we go.
I'm ready. Nice.
You ready?
Hello,
yeah.
my name is Patrick.
Lydia,
Welcome
what up?
to the Ultra Street Department.
Well, welcome
get
to
fired
Los
if I
Santos
punch her.
Police Department.
Hello there, how's it going? All
Academy
I
hasn't
do
started yet, so
is
anything
loiter
goes.
next to the no loitering signs. Hello,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
name is Patrick Downing.
Need to hire new guards.
Well,
At the apartment.
unfortunately, I don't think anybody else has the
Yeah.
tenacity to stand in one place
You're
for
not wearing any
100 hours
shoes.
like you.
No.
Ryan, what are you
Gonna
not
be a
wearing
hard
any
job.
shoes for, Ryan?
It's kind of funny
What
that
the
you
heck?
said you weren't
They
going
were
to go
stolen.
back to DOC, but then
They
decided
were
to
stolen.
just
They were
stand in one
stolen?
place
That's
for hours
unfortunate.
anyway.
Oh my god.
Apparently
But
so
the
my
difference is I
capo.
had a gun.
Look at you! Look at you, though! Look at you!
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
done.
If you all are ready, cadets, line up
Yes.
right in front of these bollards. I'm gonna be taking make
I
sure I
gotta
have
get on
enough
duty.
spots for everyone. So just make sure you're dressed and line up out here, please.
I can't get dressed, so
Are you not able to sign in?
Shit, King, you doing academy
sir.
again?
Hi, Kevin. How's it
Oh
going?
shit, hold on, I need
Hey, do I
to
get any high
see.
command that can whitelist? I need builders whitelisted up front.
I'm all hyped. Oh shit.
All right, 10-4.
I need freaking.
Yo, I actually need to get whitelisted as well. I can't sign in.
That's fine. Just
Okay.
stand in the line, okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
how'd you
Give
get
it
your
your
outfit?
Wait, Marco, how do you have your outfit if you're not whitelisted?
From the other server, from the main server.
I also
I'm
had
whitelisted
it.
there, but not
Take
here.
your hats off, cadets. No hats in front of mission row. Disrespectful. Okay. Yeah. Drop me your state ID. We'll take care of it. God, you look like such a sorry state right now, cadet. Look, you don't even have fucking shoes on right
Sorry, man.
now. God damn it. All right. Thank you.
They were stolen.
It was.
I'm getting ready
okay.
to
You better
post
hope
the
it was
note sheet,
stolen. Okay.
Angel.
You're
for
you're
everyone.
what?
The note
Dispatch wagon.
sheet for all the FTOs. I'm about to
Were you,
post it.
were you
I
gonna
talked to
post about
Freddie
him
and I
not having
made it.
shoes?
Yeah, I'm gonna take note on them. Don't worry.
Okay,
So
good.
sorry.
Good.
But all of our FTOs will have that momentarily.
You don't have my shoes
So,
back.
You know, I will say one thing. At least you guys managed to show up on time. So props for
Lydia,
that. I
why
guess
are you standing
you're
with
not
the
you're not
BCS?
totally garbage.
I
we
didn't
don't-
realize
we
it
don't-
mattered.
we don't- Look here, it doesn't matter because here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, it doesn't fucking matter what department you
Yes,
stand
sir.
with right now because
Yes,
you're
sir.
not LSP and you're not BCSO and you're not BCSO and you're not BCSO, okay? None of you belong to your respective departments right now. You're all cadets and that's all that
Yes.
fucking matters, okay?
Yes,
Once you get hired to your
Yeah,
department,
it's,
then you can
it's
identify
aca-
yourself
academies
like that
though,
and
so,
really dig into that culture, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
But until then, I want you focused on learning to be the best officer you can be.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we're trying to get you guys sorted out, so we're gonna be running a teeny tiny little bit late while we get the get you ready to sign in. Okay.
Gambo, thank you very, very much for the prime. Thank you. Not caused any harm. Just curious if this is a certain time you're allowed to. Yeah, this isn't the actual. So this isn't the actual server. You see, there's only 46 people. It's a different server, just for
Good
academy.
morning.
Yeah. I'll
Good
double check.
morning, everybody.
Feeling good? How are you guys?
I was judging off the roster and stuff, and I may have. That's what I counted.
Lady Marchese, thank you very much for coming back for your
Really?
second month.
That's not how many we have.
Thank you.
I really don't know. We got like 13 here.
King, why are you doing academy again?
I'm sorry, you talking to me?
I don't know why.
This is the Jerry Curls. I bet you it's the Jerry Curls.
I'm just curious.
It's the curls.
Oh, very much not King.
Where's Roger?
Here, ma'am.
Made it. Try it. Need to have-
You weren't there 3 minutes ago.
No, ma'am. I was getting the dispatcher's a vehicle.
The dispatch is the vehicle. Who do you belong to, Rogers?
Currently
Ain't nobody told you to
nowhere. I am
fucking
just
salute me,
a
cadet. Get that fucking hand
bag
down.
of meat.
Sorry.
Hopefully not gonna get fired.
tell him.
That's true. So why are you helping out dispatches?
Ain't nobody told you to salute anyone either there, cadet.
To hopefully
tell
help out
You
the
tell
rest of the trainers.
Well, knock
when
it off! No
Yes,
one
ma'am.
wants to goddamn help Rogers, okay?
dispatchers are dead to me, ma'am.
Yes, they're dead to you. You hate
Heck
them, right?
dispatch.
You hate
Yes.
the dispatches.
Heck the dispatchers.
Good. Good to hear, Rogers.
be surprised we get
keep
banned
over
for
here. I'm
legit
gonna go
questions.
find
Someone
the
was
fucking
molding
shit.
about that on
Cadet.
Reddit earlier on.
Peak,
Yes,
why are you rocking
Oh,
two
gross.
tasers, sir?
because, sir, in case one of the criminals steal one, I have another one as backup, sir. Always be prepared.
All right, let's see how accurate this is.
Okay.
You see, I only see one in your pocket there.
I got you, sir.
But it's quite accurate.
I actually have 3. One's tucked underneath my ass.
That was in fact quite accurate, sir.
Thank you, sir, for testing my intelligence. I love you.
Well, you see, you and I, we're gonna have our own training a little later there, Pete. Don't you worry.
Shit. I probably need to sign in, sir.
Yeah, do we need to stock up as well?
We'll let you know what you need to
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
You guys just stay here in line.
I'm sorry.
Those are cold.
Peak, I don't think that intelligence test went the way that you thought it did.
I feel like there are more of you motherfuckers than last time. What
Well,
happened?
1, 2,
Fucking multiply.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You fucking
10,
multiplied.
11,
What the
12,
fuck?
13,
They're like
14.
cockroaches. I'm just kidding.
Am I missing 2?
One of them's in the
Amber's here.
bathroom.
How long, Kareem? I'll
Selena's
squeeze
here.
out another one.
Lydia's here.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Rogers is here.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Did you get your white?
I can check.
Might have to restart.
Dazzler's here. Carter's here. Lee's here. Is Banks here?
Roderick, do you have a...
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Oh sick.
DP, I got you. Here, sir. It's good
I
to
don't
see
see
you.
Banks.
Good to see you too, sir.
I need to.
Is Reed here? I think I'm missing Reed and Banks.
Banks is taking a shit.
Banks is taking a shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure I got y'all. So I can take
Yeah.
What the?
great notes on y'all.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey. We'll see y'all soon, it looks
Squeeze on
like.
by, sir.
Meet up back up here.
Yes.
Hello.
Where? Back up here.
You want to make a speech?
What?
Did you get money?
Yeah, I got $1 billion.
Wait, are we restarting?
No,
we might be restarting.
Hey, if the circuit's restarting, can I shoot PP?
No, don't shoot
Okay.
Hey,
is a darn
No
no
fuckery.
tsunami thing.
Warm.
Remember,
Good
don't
night.
fucking leak it.
Yeah.
Don't leak. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
I won't
the
leak
fucking
it.
connect thing.
And I apologize for this.
I'm looking at you,
We're
PP.
still awake. Oh,
Hey,
hey,
I'm looking at you when I say that,
defending
DP.
myself,
We're
ma'am.
10 minutes late.
All right.
We're 10 minutes late. And you guys are fucking around with all your bullshit right now, okay?
I
If you can't all just
What
calm
is
down,
that, huh?
I'm gonna kick you off the server,
what is that,
and you can go do
Yes,
something else
ma'am.
with your
Well, you
time,
better
okay?
find out
We
today.
need to get started. So
Yeah?
stand in line,
This
Hi, baby.
Line up and shut up.
okay? Just a reminder that this portion of Academy is in character and out of character, okay? So this light RP, so try and treat it as such, all right?
Oh,
Try
Yeah,
not to break
never
in
Try not
character.
to break character unless you need to, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Fucking love the
with that
gold tag,
expectation in mind, we have all of our FTOs lined up behind us, and we also have all of our cadets here. So we're gonna start our introduction now, okay? So make sure you open your ears when you're listening, okay? I'm gonna grab Teddy and we're gonna get started.
Hey, Angel, real quick. I
Yeah,
don't know
what's
like
up?
when the service gonna
Fucking
restart.
DuPont learned my dance, so did Dante. Why are they sharing the dance?
That's
DW
why I
is
pushed the
restarting
other
it.
cadet.
That's why the fight broke out. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, that's not an excuse for that bullshit stuff.
I apologize, miss. Yes,
I
ma'am.
was just defending myself, damn it.
Yes,
Don't
Lieutenant.
show the
Okay,
connected phone.
well, if you start getting beaten up by a cadet, I want you to just take it.
Yes, ma'am.
No defending yourself is allowed here.
Yes,
You gotta
ma'am.
prepare yourself for being a victim once you
All
get
right.
outside of this training simulation.
Exactly.
That's my sheriff.
When
do we learn how to power a game without making it look like we're power gaming?
Just kind of.
Exactly. Thank you,
Don't
Pierre.
worry, I'll be
It's
teaching
simple.
you how to take people's phones and jewels as well, and their valuables.
It's
Oh,
simple.
yeah.
Just change your walk.
Well, no, all that says is a rip what? All that shows you is a the server shut down, bro. I gotta restart my 5M. Lame. So hello, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing academy things. What's going on? Someone's. I can already feel that someone's gonna leak this. So yeah, if you sub and stuff, I might miss it. I mean, I already know. I've done academy before. I used to be a cop. Like I don't need to you know be like ultra switched on because I know it all. There's no way to say that without sounding like an asshole, right? But you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not gonna coast, you know what I mean? Wesley, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. How long does each day of academy last? Like four to 6 hours. Something like that. Oh!
Jesus Christ, are you okay? Oh, you're dead.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. That fucked.
I got a boo boo.
That fucked me up. That really fucked me
Yeah,
up.
that got me really good too. I'm in pain. I can walk.
I can walk.
I could need more bandages.
I fuck. I could wasted an entire fucking vest to 2 cars. Okay.
Think fast, Vale. Good one, Tessa. Let's beat the cadet. Good shit.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, this one, you're blonde now.
Yeah, I'm doing a subathon. I sold out.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm a Mormon for the rest of my stream.
Are you also
long do you have
joining BCSO and you know?
I'm just a Mormon like Owen.
Yeah, but how much more time do you have left?
10 hours, 20 minutes.
Jesus fuck! What was it?
Okay.
What's your minutes per sub?
Oh god, last
Five.
night.
5 minutes per sub?
Night.
Yeah, I'm a little baby streamer. I
What
don't
the
get that much.
fuck are you doing?
I don't get many subs, okay? So it doesn't affect me.
Okay, well, you don't want to
Yeah,
be
say
saying
that,
that.
and then you'll
you
end
don't
up
want to be
saying it
saying
for,
that,
like, you know,
because I could
I'm
send
gonna
some
forward
very
it.
fucking
No,
evil
no,
people to
partner,
you, and you'd be
so-
awake for 2
Oh,
days.
if
Okay?
I only knew a way of helping that. Oh, I guess I don't. Sorry.
I don't.
If you
I don't
can,
beg
go and
admins,
drop
man.
like fucking 10 subs on Luca and
Yes,
say
man.
fuck you.
No,
Right? If you were
I'm
gonna
kidding
sub
with
to
you.
me today, go sub to Luca and say fuck you from
I
Cath,
know you
please.
would've.
Drive around the block. Not true.
Keys to other people if you have keys, right? There you go.
Probably the
Yeah, just hand out the keys to like every district.
Oh, nice one, Espino. Hey, what's up?
I am glad to see you here.
Well, there's a sign up thing, right?
381 thing at a time.
Oh, I forgot to sign in. Dude, I've had a pain in the one side of my jaw for like 3 days. Hey, nice vest, thanks, you fucking idiot. Bleh. Yeah, I think it does.
Today I'm feeling it's kind of a hit or miss for me, to be honest.
Feel confident, girl. Feel confident.
Today I'm actually, in all honesty, I'm feeling a little off. So hopefully that doesn't. I took my meds.
I should be fine.
I don't know if I've ever been in the city at this time in the 3 years I've been in the city.
Yeah, you know what? I agree.
Right, have you been taken care of?
Let me check.
Can you check for me, please?
Oh.
Wait, Pat, have you never done a thon?
Yeah, at the end of my day, I've been in the
No?
city
No,
at this
ma'am.
time, but I've never started my
Okay,
day at this
alright.
hour, ever.
Well,
Oh,
sorry about
that's
that.
true.
You're probably just gonna
Did
have
you
to
guys
tag
sign
along
in?
until we can get you taken care of.
Yeah.
Like a
Right.
subathon or
Got it.
something, you would
Bang,
stay up
bang,
late.
bang. Yo, is this how we get promoted?
Yeah.
Can you at least get him to put shoes on?
Kind of, actually.
You got shoes?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can go
Part
get
of the
shoes.
process.
Should probably
Yeah,
get
put
shoes.
shoes on.
Yeah, go get
They're in
shoes
downtown
for
Los
shoes.
Good to see you,
Santos.
brother in Christ.
There's a
Yeah, so
needle
once
that
you do
step on
academy,
everywhere.
then you can begin doing your certifications.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna take the bus then.
Wait, what's going on?
He's taking the bus.
Taking the bus. Yeah, where are you gonna go, Pierre? Huh? You gonna go down to San Fierro and join their police department?
Nah, I'm gonna go to the people. They need us right now. Struggling.
People,
People need him.
are they
We left
really?
them all behind.
We didn't leave them behind, okay? We're helping them, okay? Because
We
once
left
you guys
them
have
behind
turned into
because they're
trained,
dead weight.
hardcore police officers that can get every single W,
Every
that's
W.
when we'll be able to save the city, okay? You guys are the future, okay?
I'm a
You're
gamer.
gonna take us there.
I'm
God
the
help
future.
us all.
Yes, you're the future.
Oh boy.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Very glad to hear it. Okay, where's Teddy at? I think we just need him.
You got shoes on now.
He's probably talking to Owen.
I haven't even been in
told me I had to.
Oh, I don't think Copper can see me. Copper, can you see Fred?
Nah. It's probably better that way.
Nah.
Oh shit. Savage.
Oh boy.
Get her ass, Kyle.
She's so strong. He's my brother. I've seen
Vegeta, thank
enough
you
of
for
him.
the gifted set. Thank you.
Jesus Christ!
Ah, that's juicy.
That sound.
Hey, if you needed to get signed on duty, place your state
fuck are
ID.
you
up
pointing
in
the
the
gun at me
okay?
for?
Get the fucking line!
If you need to be
Pull
able to
yourself
sign on duty,
together.
give us your state ID, okay?
Are those? Can we get those lights?
They're from the news, mate.
I think it's just those.
Yeah,
ones,
you can go to the news and buy them.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
You can change the colors as well, Snow.
Light.
Oh.
He's our light guy.
I need one of those attached to the helicopter. So bad.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Isn't there supposed to be one coming soon?
Maybe.
Staying fit, PP.
Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah, he was.
Soon. TM.
How many can you do?
1,000.
I got one from the Vagos. They gave it to me.
Oh, mommy, she's gonna break it.
Cracked chestnuts with his abs.
Right in his belly button.
Thank you very much, Vegeta.
1556.
Are we waiting for?
I don't know what we're waiting
to get
on.
together.
Yeah.
Waiting on
Probably you should
Angel.
put on your uniform.
I think we're
forehead.
gonna get a couple of whitelisted.
Okay.
I don't think they can.
Good spike, PP.
PP.
Good spike, good spike, good spike.
Nice,
Down in
PP.
my- Very
Waiting to get them to sign on
talented.
duty and then
All
we'll
right,
get
go
started.
take a shower
should
if you
calm
still
down.
need to get your thing and see if you can do it right now.
Hey, while we're
Alright.
waiting, you should go put your uniform on. You look like a dipshit.
I don't think you
Yeah,
can.
probably.
None of that's
Can't.
on the server, man.
You can't.
He has
We're trying to
he
get
has
them. Okay, the
get-
whitelists are good
If you're
now.
whitelisted, yeah,
The
yeah.
fuck is a server?
I don't know,
It's something
man.
about a restaurant or some shit.
Oh, were you at the
Oh.
meeting yesterday, or were you not paying attention?
What do you mean?
It's the
Because this is OOC, dog.
Wrong. Optional.
actually-
Nice,
Actually,
nice. Glad
actually,
you paid
we
attention.
chose
Glad you
actually
paid
to
attention.
be and only to break character
Well,
when
clearly you did.
absolutely
Optional.
necessary.
Fucking listen, nice
Or when
job.
you want, or you
Optional. Nice job.
Wait, you guys roleplay?
Wait, Kyle, are you?
Roleplay
I know,
word.
bitch.
Yeah, fuck
you.
you.
Oh, so what are you guys being critical about, huh?
I think this is a test.
Optional.
Yes, I'm both at the
He's
same
in,
Yeah,
he's
it's
in character of
optional.
Denzel Washington.
No, I am optioning this
Yeah, I'm
option.
Denzel Washington.
Get that shit.
love that
Get
movie.
that shit. Hey,
Oh, we're synchronized. We're so synchronized.
They should be-
We're so
they should be coming to get their
synchronized.
uniforms on.
hey, you got them over there.
arms around? My God.
Bang. Bang.
You got them over there
Bang.
perfectly
Bang.
synchronized
Bang.
against us two.
Bang.
Big ol' smiles and maybe when the silver
Bang.
sheet is over, it'll make a trip over and Derby could hit a pub. Soon, TM soon.
1556. Why are you dressed like a hobo?
Hi, Laura.
Just like Denzel Washington.
We were like synchronized but opposite, you know.
I would have no idea
Where's
that
Toretti?
that's Malton.
Are you eating a fucking apple?
Where do you run off to?
That's a
Oh my God.
You look like you're
Whoa.
in a 90s cop
Looks like an
movie.
I have a
apple.
watermelon.
Whoa, I fucking
Yeah,
love
I have a
melons.
watermelon. Nice.
1556.
Now when she eats it, it will be an apple.
/dance 1556.
Love a good melon, a good ripe melon, me. Yeah.
Melon.
Melon.
Anthony Pantano's here. Where?
We're doing Hoffy Boytan
I wanted to
melon.
go to fucking Castle Nathria.
Melon.
Boom, boom,
Fucking
boom.
bullshit.
Corona ran me over with a bus. Are you tripping?
Actually,
I got
didn't
shot.
run you over. I got pushed into you guys by. I got pitted into you guys and obliterated everyone. And then you guys
VDM nice
love it.
bro. VDM real cool.
Yeah, you guys.
Damn.
Cornwood.
Pinzone.
Oh really?
Should have gone with the fishnets, Cornwood.
Oh dude.
Going with those pants are looking
like,
a little tight, sir.
That last like 3 minutes was like
That's what I like.
total shit.
Hey,
I'm gonna take a Great. shower real quick.
Yeah, you do that.
hey,
Need any company, Sheriff?
Yeah.
All right.
Say, maybe we should do it as Eugene and Mel.
I was thinking about it.
There you go.
Do it. Do it.
What are we waiting on?
Who?
Thought people was whitelisting.
Marco.
Officer, you.
How come you're part of the Bayo
The
Boys?
burger plant.
Oh, okay.
I invented the burger.
Because we're
I invented the
involved
I
in
thought
this.
you were meant to be joining LSPD.
I invented
No.
the police officer.
I
Back
joined
in
the
1932,
good
he was the
department.
first ever man
Oh!
to go down the line.
The department.
The
one with drip.
Oh, God, all I can hear is Aaron's
I mean,
wailing.
that's not where I was going with that, but I mean, if you
I'm
want to
joking.
go that way, that's
I'm
fine.
glad you're owning up to that, all right?
Please. Well, no, I just like the. I always like the sheriff's office.
Is that Eugene Mel's impression of officer?
Gray instead of black. Woo!
Like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Calm down.
No, I was saying, ooh, like he talks shit to you, dumbass. But
Oh,
apparently you
well,
don't understand.
no,
because
he
you don't
didn't,
understand
dumb
context.
fuck.
Yes, he did. He said he joined the cool department. Are you part of the cool department? No.
Okay.
You missed the entire point of his statement.
Oof, ow, my feelings. Oh no, however will I recover?
What's going on? Huh?
Officer Zuckerberg here currently in
We
a
should be almost ready.
1038 with a blinking color rocket launcher.
Thank you very much,
occupied
Penny.
90 times, headed to the moon.
You're laughing.
And I would throw it and she would throw it back to me.
Please coming back for Foxtrot 1, 3, India, Tango,
better, Ryan.
Alpha 4.
Much better.
Wait, are you talking about like doing comp stuff as Eugene?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
does.
am Eugene. Ooh.
That is
Oh
Eugene.
no.
And I'm Buck Stanton.
Oh.
Hell yeah. What you doing there, Mercy?
He looks like he shaved 20
Fuck
years.
off.
Gentlemen, can you
Great.
expunge my Breco, please?
Yeah, let me
Let me see you 1-2 step.
You get mail out of this.
You may be ready.
Yeah, get your ass up out of
What
that
dance?
guy.
What dance is
You're
that?
looking good.
1556.
There you go. That's what I
15,
like.
57 is
Oh,
good.
that's
I hear
the
Mel.
Ryan I know.
No, sir, Officer
the
Spaceboy of the
Johnson
LAPD.
Hello.
Hello.
For being old again. What the
sir.
fuck did you
No,
call
sir.
me? If his fucking family comes after me again, you
Sir, I have been
asshole.
compared to Melbourne, but I'm Officer Spaceboy of the LAPD, sir.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the Rust PD, I thought.
Well, LAPD
Ooh.
on Rust Island, sir.
Cornwood looks ridiculous.
Cornwood is ridiculous.
Whoa, that's toxic as fuck.
You look nice. Wait, I don't see Cornwood. What the hell? Oh,
Right in front of you,
Hey,
mate.
you all.
yeah, I see you.
Stop fucking
Okay,
around. Line up.
Hats up. Hats
Sir,
up.
yes, sir.
Everybody's here, right? Everyone's in their uniform. They got everything done.
Yes, affirmative.
Okay.
Where'd Pee-Pee go?
I hope.
What is this?
Dante.
Alright.
Where's Dante?
Dante.
The tactical row into line.
Where's Dante?
Good
I want him
shit,
to shut
good
this
shit.
fucking light off. Where is he?
I think you just kick it over.
You're on radio?
I don't see him. Carter, do you know where Dante is?
We can just push it with our body? Push the light.
Yeah, just knock it over.
There you
Yeah,
go.
There you go.
No
Thank
more
you.
lights.
Perfect. Fantastic. All right.
I know, I'm special. My mom did it for me. Vroom, vroom. Get on me, car.
All right. Welcome, cadets, and welcome, FTOs. All one and like to the next academy for May 15th, I believe that it is. Yep, that's correct. Today is day one. It's going to be the very first practical session. Now, I'd like to clear some things up because there does seem to be some confusion between FTOs and cadets alike. Before we start off with the full introduction, today is a light RP day, okay? It is OC and in character at the same time.
Just
If you-
remember, this is a content server.
Head it!
Understood. Understood.
Yeah, you say
Okay,
content, but there's only
so-
cops, sir, man.
So if you feel the need to be in character, you're more than welcome to do so, but you are not required to be, okay? You can be out of character for if it helps you learn better, okay? But I'm going to be in character for basically my entire portion of today, okay?
No, I would have been a transfer perennial if that was the
So
case.
with that said, today we're going to be going over patrol operations and traffic. We're going to be starting off with a tour of Mission Row, a
There's
guided
no
tour
more,
by lovely Svensson, a God's chosen sergeant. Then we're going to be going over, Casanova, sorry, excuse me, Casanova.
Vincent,
Then
we can tag team it.
Also
The
chosen by God.
supervisor will tag team it.
Then we're going to be going over booking and reports with lovely Trooper Copper, at which point we're going to get into some practical scenarios and traffic stops. It's going to be lots of demonstrations. It's going to be a lot of chaos. We're going to be splitting into groups, so you need to be sharp, paying attention, and listening to your FTOs. With that being said, everyone here behind you is going to be here to help you. As you can see, they're all wearing instructor uniforms. Those are going to be people you can go to for guidance. Avoid asking cadets other questions, because if you do, you're going to get a dumb answer that's incorrect, and you're going to learn incorrectly. All right, so that's everything from my end. I believe if there's anything Freddy'd like to add, he can do that now. I believe the sheriff also has an announcement and a speech he'd like to do as well.
Hello, everybody. You all know who I am. I think Angel told you everything you need to know. I just want to make a quick little announcement. I just reposted the slides to make sure that you all have access to those slides. It'll show the groups you're in. It's gonna be
Thanks,
the first
duty belt is a civilian one. Everyone can wear that.
on there. I believe. Let me check the slide real quick. Gonna be slide 33. You'll see which group you're in. Once we get to that point, you don't have to worry about that right now. We'll let you know. You're gonna be split up. Good luck this weekend. Have some fun.
All right, Sheriff Penn.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the Police Academy, or as I like to refer to it as your training day. I am Sheriff Kyle Pred. You know, there was a time when I was just like you, stupid, scared, and alone. Well, here I am, the highest ranking officer here. Yeah, this could be you, but probably not. I wouldn't hold my breath if I was most of you of having any aspirations of any real growth. Because right now, most of you are kind of dog shit, and I'm not afraid to tell you that.
Thank you,
So,
sir.
let me ask you something. You want to go to jail, or do you want to go home? I mean, do you want to train, or do you want to go home?
I want to train!
Do you want to train, or do you want to go home?
Train!
You want to be the greatest officer or deputy? Well, you're already at a fucking deficit if you're an officer, because you'll never be great. But for the deputies, do you want to be great?
Yeah!
All right, then go forth and impress all of us today with your amazing teamwork, cooperation, and knowledge. And let it be known that on this day started your career. Today is your Independence Day.
Hell
yeah.
Where am I?
All right. Casanova, if you'd like to begin the tour, I'd love for you to do that, please.
Yeah, we're gonna do the tour. But first, I'd like to do a roll call on the cadets to make sure I have everyone. So as I call your name, please speak the fuck up, all right? Amber Gold.
Here.
Selena Mendoza.
Here.
Lydia Vale.
I'm a sad.
Patrick Downing.
Here. I'm here.
Peter Rogers.
Downica.
Johnny Dazzler.
Here.
Dwayne Carter.
Here.
I forgot about the introductions thing.
Amelia Frost.
Yes, sir.
Rob Banks.
Yes, sir.
Jack Sawyer.
Yes, sir.
Brian Wright.
Present.
Elizabeth Reed.
Yeah, here.
Marco Holiday.
Here.
Bennett Calhoun.
Here.
Pierre Paul.
Yeah.
Jared Peak.
Present.
Is there anyone I didn't call? If so, raise your hand. All right, good. We're going to go ahead and kick it off with Sergeant Svensson with some introductions from the FTO and instructors.
Yeah.
This is a big cadet class.
And a shift supervisor involved in SWAT as well.
Hello, I'm
16.
Luca Kozlov. I'm the shift supervisor for MCD, but shift 3.
It was
see me
alphabetical
in
order,
unmarked
that's why.
clothes and sneaking around the south side.
I'm Sergeant Dominic Toretti. I'm the co-lead of the personnel and training.
Sit up,
department.
Sheriff!
And good luck.
Hello, I'm Lieutenant Brittany Angel, the other half of the personnel and training department. You're already familiar with me.
Hi, I'm Deputy Kevin Key.
Speak up, asshole! They completely ignored us.
Yeah, make sure everyone's speaking up, please.
Yes,
you got me talking to him?
I am yelling.
He said, "Sir." I think it was just his accent.
Be respectful.
Anyway, Deputy Kevin Key, Blanket Sheriff's Office, Probationary MCD. I'm here to help.
Senior Officer Dan Faley, LSPD. Hello.
Woo!
I'm at DuPont, and yeah, I'm working with the Blaine County Sheriff Office. DuPont.
I'm Ripley. Any of you that are going to be cops or in NA time, I'm going to be your watch commander. Just make sure you give your attention this weekend to these FTOs and give them your respect. They're giving up their fucking weekend for no other reason than to try to help you be cops. So please treat them like that. It's not easy.
It's like it's about 5
Senior
hours.
Deputy Anita May. Don't be an asshole. Make questions if you need, and ask for help.
Hello, I'm Deputy Henry King, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Just going out, have a great day, and make sure you ask all the questions. Don't act like a know-it-all.
Hello, Officer Frank Williams, the LSPD. I hope you all have a good weekend.
Oh.
Captain Cletus Cornwood, BCSO. Also work as head of security / quality control at Burger Shot.
That's my running back.
On duty as well.
Sheriff Kyle Pred, and I'm the whole reason why we have an academy with no help from any others outside of it. You're welcome.
Yes, that's my sheriff. Oh.
Deputy Law Enforcer, shift supervisor for MCD Shift 1. I'm helping, thank you.
Woo! Hi, Trooper Snow with the State Police. Been in PD for almost 5 years now. If you have any questions over the weekend, feel free to ask them. No question is a stupid question. And I also run the air division, so we'll be talking tomorrow about that along with some pursuit stuff. Good luck over the weekend. Listen to your FTOs.
Get some!
Get some!
Senior Officer Casterman, I'm Scottish. That's all that really matters. I've also been here for around 5 years. And I'm also a flight FTO. Good luck.
Deputy Mac, I too help with the air division. I'm an instructor over there, so if you ever do make it out of your cadet phase and you're interested in air, you can talk to me. We can get you up there and start your journey that way.
Hello, Senior Officer Kareem here, recently detective for Shift 1. There's gonna be a lot of information today, okay, and tomorrow. Just please try your best to pay attention, okay, and don't be afraid to ask questions, and have a good time. That's the most important thing.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa. I'll be teaching the traffic portion together with Casterman today. Please focus on absorbing your knowledge and learning. That's what matters, and that's what we want you to see apply it afterward.
Hi, I'm Lieutenant Clarence. I'm the Shift 3 Watch Commander. Look forward to seeing the Shift 3 officers in training.
Daisy Dukakis, Blaine County Sheriff's Office for Shift 3. I'm just here to help, and contrary to popular belief, I am not copper.
Wrong. Sergeant Castanova, I'm the Shift 2, or one of the Shift 2 shift supervisors. And as everyone said, just pay attention. If you're wasting our time, we don't really care to have you here. We're all here trying to get you trained up, so please pay attention.
Has Forza got different trousers on to everyone else?
Knowlton of the LSPD, mainly around Shift 2, but I try to float around to hit all shifts to have some kind of presence there. I'm also a supervisor within MCD, so if any of you have any questions about the evidence system or how it works, please don't hesitate to reach out.
And I'm Senior Park Ranger Tessa Lamb. If you have any questions about the Rangers or anything that we do, feel free to ask.
I'm Trooper Copper. Been in this PD for over 5 years. I do flight instructing. Anything with the MDW, if you have any questions, I'm going to be the person to answer that. I think we're good.
Ooh, Copper. Do we care about dispatch introducing themselves?
No, really.
Yeah, fuck dispatch. All right, back to the tour. All right, guys and gals. Y'all ready for the tour?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. I am ready, sir.
All right, let's go ahead. You're gonna follow me. We're gonna walk through all these doors. Better be still fucking unlocked.
Woo,
All
doors!
right, we're inside here in the mission row lobby where everyone is probably gonna
What the fuck is doing this?
They're gonna want you to. These fucking cadets will probably be up here. Well, actually, you guys are gonna be the ones up here bugging me every fucking time I come to get on duty to take y'all.
We're
But
not
hey,
allowed to
it's
anymore.
okay. Yeah, that's right, Pat. You're not allowed to anymore, are you?
No.
All right. Continuing on. There's coffee machine here. It doesn't serve coffee. It's straight water. It's pretty shit.
Oh, lovely.
Nah,
Just hot water.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
stole them water.
I'm gonna stay at the back. I'm just gonna wander around behind them because like all the bumbling through doors is just gonna fucking wind me out.
You guys are cadets. You're considered fucking nerds. But for tour's sake, we'll come by. All right. Here's our break room. You are allowed to come in here. This is the only time you're even allowed on the wood. All right. Everyone in the break room. Everyone in the fucking break room.
Oh, yes, sir.
Everyone in the fucking break room. Come on. Through the door.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a sandwich, actually.
All right, this is a break room, you know. If you're 10-7 having a little lunchy, you come in here, you know, we got fine vending machine snacks and stuff in there. They're expensive, but not as bad as they used to be. Here we got many various Death Angels, Coppers,
Come on, dude.
lots of it. Here's the captain's office. Hey! Catch up, motherfuckers, let's go! This ain't a tour at your leisure.
Jesus.
This is the
Say
captain's
dadgum
office.
open house at your dadgum elementary school.
Yeah,
okay?
Cornwood, perfect. Yeah, you're gonna
Listen to Casanova. Holy shit.
Cornwood,
Alright,
you're really quiet, Cornwood.
Who the
How?
No,
All
no,
right.
he isn't.
Tell them
Cornwood,
about
you're
that.
really quiet.
That was Kyle's at the
You right?
model.
Y'all hear me?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
you
you
hear
just
me?
fine. We can hear you just fine.
Cornwood, tell them about the captain's office.
This is the captain's office. So, well, also captain slash sheriff
You should have
slash
just gone,
chief.
this is the captain's
Pretty much,
office,
this
and
is
then
the high
just stop
command
talking.
office, okay? This is where myself, Wrangler, Pred, Chief Bobby, all the trooper. You know what? This is pretty much the office that we used to have meetings privately, okay? It should just say Cornwood's office, but don't. We'll probably get that fixed tomorrow.
Now, Captain Cornwood, is this
do
still
not-
deemed the fuck bunker?
Yes, it is, especially when Wrangler is here. But when I'm here, it's work time, okay? A bunch of these other folks are slapdicks in this PD, and I don't want y'all thinking that oh look how much fun they're having. Oh look at old Pred is he's making jokes. Nuh-uh, not on my watch, okay? It's dadgum serious. It's work time. When I'm around, when Casanova's around, when Angel's around, it ain't a dadgum joke, okay? So don't be treating it like one. Go on ahead, Casanova.
All right, we'll continue on. You guys have probably seen it. To our left, we have the locker room. That's where you'll get dressed, start your shift. We're all not going in there. The break room was bad enough, as well as we have the archives here. It's just a bunch of boxes and files and stuff we archive, all right? Not much important shit in there.
Lovely.
I leave that, for Sheriff Fred to file that stuff. He's great with reports. Moving on to the tour, we have the lovely Major Crimes Division banner up here. Over to our right, we have the Major Crimes Meeting Briefing Room. Y'all might have seen it, you might have not.
2 doors.
You guys
there we go.
can peek through the window if you care to look inside. You ain't seen it. In here's the bathroom. We got showers, stalls, all kinds of stuff. If you need to go number 1 or number 2, you can do it in here, not in a bush or a bottle. Looking at you, Carter. In here is where the nerds live. This is our wonderful laboratory. There's all kinds of good stuff we can do here. Run blood. We can, process our gun evidence, see if we got any matching casings from other scenes, stuff like that. All in here, all right? Any questions about the lab?
Nope.
Negative.
No, sir.
No.
Well, yeah, I haven't got a Jackson
All right.
in here.
Yeah, this is where, blood processing can happen, running casings, ballistics, stuff like that.
What that is?
What that is. Continuing down, we got the armory.
Oh, cool.
Oh, shit. Y'all probably been here.
This
I
looks
hope
like a
so.
bottle.
It looks like you guys are all well equipped. We also got the firing range. You need to take out some stress, some criminal, gun in your skin, you can come in here and shoot. What I recommend is always 311ing it before you do, so we don't get the inevitable, yo, we got shots fired at Mission Row, or someone at the gun range. Because that happens every fucking time it happens, so please, 311 that shit.
Lovely.
I'm literally
you guys
just
weren't equipped?
staying at the
We need to
back.
stop because someone wasn't well equipped and they're in the armory right now.
Absolutely not, sir. I drive-by'd it.
Wasn't
Sir,
me,
I
wasn't me.
drive-by'd it. We're all good.
Remember, y'all, there ain't no
Thanks
stupid
already.
questions as long as they're rhetorical, okay?
Okay.
All right, we're
Yes,
gonna
sir.
be moving up top now. We'll save the bottom for last. Because we're gonna end up there for the next training module anyway. All right. Coming up, we got our training room. Oh no, meeting room. Meeting room. To our right here. We also got the training room over here. This is where our daily meetings occur by Sheriff Fred and whoever covers, shift 3s. If you guys haven't attended a meeting and have the chance to, I recommend it. Lots of useful knowledge there. Always useful knowledge.
What?
You got a question, Rob?
No, I always attend the meetings. They're good.
Oh, good. I like to hear it. In here is the dispatch center. They use it sometimes. Usually not, though. But sometimes they up here in their dispatch center. You really don't ever have a reason to be up here. Unless you're Captain Cornwood. He sneaks off, I think, from time to time to have his lunch, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes. I just want to keep an eye on everybody.
About 12 times a day, huh?
Over here, we also have some more vending machines, as well as some soda machines. Y'all are welcome to use these up here as well. Plus a little break area. We're not going to go too much over the roof, but here's where our helicopter access is. Lots of stairs, so let's double time it up these, all right.
Oh boy.
I wonder if we're gonna watch Cars 3 when we get to the bottom.
Like a fucking
Ow! Ow!
Oh, hell. Hell, now I know who voted for
This
Biden.
is where Air 1 will be pulled. There are some other helicopter pads throughout our other PDs where they can be pulled, but this is the general one where we usually get Air 1. No
Future
PP.
officer
You're not
Lydia,
getting out
Air
Air
1
1.
comms Andy Vale.
I knew your
Hi.
question.
Thank you very,
I saw
very
you
much.
pondering it. I
For the
saw
18
you.
months.
All
It's
right.
a year and a
I was
half.
dead
Thank you
lucky.
very much.
Yeah, were you?
Yep.
All right.
Fucking hell, baby.
We don't need it out though. Refueling station's just on the other side of the door there. There's a lower section with a helipad where it'll be refueled. You guys don't have to worry about that though. But if you're with your FTO and they're flight certified, they may be, pulling Air 1, having you do comms and stuff like that.
Jesus.
I've just been waiting for everyone to go through the doors.
What the hell?
Lower now, Angel. Up. Oh. Damn it,
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I will go down to my department.
I'm shift
I
2.
know a
Yeah.
push eater when I see one. I'm looking at you, Pat.
BCSO goes down for their department.
BCSO does go down on,
As you
on
can
the
see, there's a shit ton
department.
of cruisers out there.
Sometimes I have 2 mustaches, sir.
What the hell?
Perfect. Pat, shut the
Yes,
fuck
sir.
up and listen. All right, out here's the carpool where you get your cruiser, you start your shift, all that good shit, right? Why are you guys following me? We're going this way. Excuse me! Out the fucking way!
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Make a hole. Make a hole.
All right. Over here, we have Lieutenant Watch Commander Ripley with Zero.
Which is which?
Don't touch me, PP. Keep walking. Pay attention.
Hey, don't get too close. Don't pet it. Don't
There's a working dog.
You want to tell them why they don't pet it there, Lieutenant Ripley?
Stand away from her for this.
Ripley. Is Ripley.
Everyone's like phasing in and out.
Oh. You want to tell them why we don't pet the K9?
Because we don't want it to get used to human attention.
Exactly. Thank you for that, PP.
Damn.
All right, we'll continue on without Lieutenant Ripley.
He's fucking high.
Oh,
Good
boy.
All right. Over here, we got the evidence locker where you can put evidence away. There's a trash locker as well as an evidence locker that's usually used by MCD.
Yeah.
The evidence locker is on the first aisle, so it'll be the left if you're walking in. The trash is over in the right. Does everyone know where that is? Have you guys seen that? Has anyone not?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir.
If you haven't seen it, I want you to go in and take a look.
Go take a look.
Go all the way to the back of the wall once you walk in the two aisles. Because it is very important to know where to put that if you need to. Now, obviously, if it's a report, something we're arresting for, we need to get that in the actual evidence locker. But if it's something trash, a little left over, you can throw it in the trash locker. Also, murder mills. They go great in the trash locker there.
Thank God. Hell yeah.
That's where all my murder mills go. Y'all see that in here?
Looks good.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Great.
Don't be taking nothing out of there now.
Absolutely, sir. I would never think so, sir.
Because I'm going to be patting you down here in a little bit. You got anything from evidence, you're fired.
What?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you
Over
meant,
here
yeah.
is our lineup room. Huddle in, everyone. Huddle in.
What did you put up your nostrils, Jared?
Come on.
Whoa, look at this.
Ooh.
All right, is everyone in? This is our lineup room, okay? We'll bring, people in to identify suspects. We may have a lineup, 3, 4, 5 individuals. They can't see us. This is a one-way mirror. So we'll walk through there in just a moment, but we'll be in here, trying to get suspects identified and stuff like that, all right?
Can we shoot them?
No, you can't shoot them, PP. Continuing on. Hey, Copper, we're going to be coming down the cells momentarily. We're going to be down in the cells. We're almost finished up with the tour.
Also, don't raise the gunna be
observation 1
right now because it's
so
not.
the observation rooms work very
actually on
similar
stream,
to the
right?
lineup room.
It's not
You'll be able to see the
actually
suspects in the
city.
interrogation room. They won't be able to see you. I believe everything's worked out where we can talk in here. They can't hear.
Say something.
Well, that's
Oh,
true.
he
Wow.
was talking the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
nice.
What?
However, we did notice the other day that
I don't think they
you can hear them. You can hear them in the
Yeah.
hallway by the
Can't hear.
evidence locker.
Yeah, the hallway.
Yeah.
Someone said those.
Oh, sorry.
Can't hear you.
So they
dude,
are
talking shit.
soundproof. If you're out here, yes, they can hear. It's specifically to those rooms. We have 2 interrogation rooms, 2 observation rooms. I can't speak. Good Lord. Over here, we got the cells. This is the lineup room y'all saw. You guys can come in here, have a look at the glass we were looking through.
Holy shit, we're all so short.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Can't see him through there, correct? You see your pretty reflection. All right. Moving on, we're going to the cells. All right.
You're gonna do
Let's
great.
go. Through the cells, we have Trooper Copper here.
What the fuck?
God dang it. Come on. Get for the door.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. After you.
Getting my coffee.
Do you feel more comfortable in there, X?
My natural habitat.
Nah, not yet. Let me get
What
that
the-
phone.
Let me take his phone. Yeah, there we go.
Let me get that
This guy
phone.
just touched me.
Are you guys done?
All right,
Casanova?
now, yeah, we're good. We just made it down here. I haven't showed him the processing or the mugshot room, but other than that,
You can do that. Might
okay.
as well just
Yeah,
wrap
if
it
you
up.
need a moment, yeah. All right, through here, y'all. We got the processing desk. This is where we can, grab their items, bag it up if we're thinking about it before we take them in the cell, or we can always take that bag and bag it up in there. But it's also where they can reclaim. So let's say we seize it. For whatever reason, we decide to cut them loose. They can grab their possessions here at this counter. Very important to know, all right? There's also other places they can grab their stuff. Vespucci PD, I know you can buy the American flag at the desk. I believe Sandy as well I'm not sure where it's at. I haven't saw that up there. Through here's the mugshot room. This is where, if the criminals have been arrested, they don't have a mugshot, you bring them in, line them up against the wall, and snap their photo. Any questions?
No, sir, no.
Perfect. Thank you there, Rob, for the cooperation.
Oh,
and
you fucker. He did exactly the same thing to me.
Through these doors is just a hallway that leads you out to the back.
Oh, no, you prick. Stop it.
And we're back to where we started. So we're going to go back to the cells and get with Trooper Copper for the booking, all right?
You bastard.
You did it first.
Yeah, I know.
They're all yours when you're ready, Trooper.
All right, I'm gonna try not to go into too much detail, but we are gonna do a practice run because I want you to guys understand how this program works and how powerful it is for police officers. On your F1 menu, and you guys should already have an account. Your name and your rank should be in the top right. Does anybody not see that?
Yeah, I don't.
I don't.
Why the fuck is Santi wearing a GSF top, bro? What the fuck? Why is he wearing a GSF top? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, Marco, what is your state ID?
1115.
Nah, it's GSF clothing, bro. It's the Chamberlain shirt. All the Chamberlain characters wear that. So you'll see me wearing it, you'll see Carter wearing it, and you'll see
If any of you guys need to go to the bathroom, go
wearing
now. I have to make these profiles, otherwise these people aren't going to be able to do this. So it's going to take a few minutes.
If you've just come over from XQC's stream, he's an asshole. I bet he's bored. Look at that fucking nose, man.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm making it go pee because I need to take a few minutes to make profiles for people. What's your call sign, Marco?
583.
What did I miss?
Do you need a PPP?
And what department are you?
BCSO?
Hey, Pat. In the last 24 hours, there's been 22 block reports.
Oh my god.
Okay, who else doesn't have a profile?
I mean,
Me, Ryan
What's
Wright.
your name?
Ryan Wright.
Ryan Wright?
Yes.
Is that
yes,
with
ma'am.
a W?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your state ID?
10253.
Look at that fucking
When did we rob the bank?
profile.
What's your call sign?
589.
I'm gonna give that to Copper. I'm gonna give that to Herona and get it to
LSPD.
Put it in as his profile picture.
There's a mistake on my profile. Am I free to just go change it?
What's wrong with it?
It says LSPD.
Are you supposed to be BCSO?
Anyone
Yeah.
can change picture.
What's your state ID?
No, but it won't. It
6167.
won't change the right one. He hasn't got one. Do you mean XQC?
Okay. It's changed.
Thank
Who
you.
else doesn't have a profile?
Yeah, Elizabeth Reed. 1328.
Yeah, no. So you can for crims, but you can't for staff. You can't do it for staff.
Your LSPD?
Yeah, and call sign's 542.
What was it? what was it?
When you open it, you have all your permissions. You don't see your name in the top, right?
No, but I did have it back in the main.
You did have it what? I'm say that again.
I had it back in the main server, but then I had to get my cop whitelist again because it rolled back to me being DOC.
Can anyone, if I put this in Discord, can somebody edit it to have the nose like twice as big and then re-upload it to Imgur?
Yeah,
Could you do that? I'll put it in the meta channel. Just make the nose like fucking twice
Give me your
as
state ID
big.
again.
1328.
Like literally like fucking triple the size of his nose, please. I know one of you can do it. One of you.
Alright, we're gonna
is
give it some time to
capable.
cache, and maybe we'll have to go back. Is there anybody else that doesn't have a profile? Okay. The biggest thing I'm going to tell you guys about the MDW, it's very powerful. It pulls a lot of data. Just be patient. Like there's ways to get into it. Sometimes it lags. You just have to. It's just the way of the beast. Can you get back into your MDW and see if you can open up a new tab and look around? Read.
Yeah, I can interact with it. It just says profile not found in the top right corner.
Do you have your state ID
Foul's
on
not
you?
an image editor, dude. I'm confident there is
show it to me.
somebody here who can fucking edit that like
I think we
right
might have to
quick
have a nap.
and just double the size of his nose.
Yeah, I think you might have to hard nap. Because if they were
Right.
changing your whitelisting.
Do you want me to do it now?
Yeah, go now.
Right.
Someone is
Read
gonna
it's a
be able
hard
to edit
nap.
that
You have
in
to like
Discord.
restart your game. She's gone. We'll never see her again. Yeah, that's right.
She said the outlawed
You've just done it,
word.
Hollies.
What word was that?
Long time no see.
We live in a
As far as,
simulation, Carter.
As far as art optional, this is going to be a very OOC because I need you guys to understand the software, what it is.
All right.
And then when you guys understand it, then you guys can do your own spin for your RP, and you guys can find ways to like enrich your RP using this tool. Okay.
Stop dancing. I'm the son.
Cadet, stop dancing. Thank you. Hey.
Does anybody need?
Is it a wig?
tea, or are you guys all good? Need to get a drink of water?
You think we're good today, still?
Are you wearing a wig, Snow?
No. Pay attention to Copper.
All right. I was just waiting on someone to come back, you know.
If you're curious, you can look up your
Speaky breath.
criminal solves in the profiles and see what a
lovely.
big piece of
Give
shit you are.
Polly the
Yeah, I'll take a look
OG
right now.
role
Say less.
in Discord because she's been
Look at my
around for
son, he's the
fucking
biggest piece of shit I
ever.
know.
Sick. Okay.
MDW's attached to live server right now too, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, it is, guys. It's attached to the live server,
Yeah,
so don't make
yeah.
any changes, okay?
Yeah.
No, wrong one,
radio
Holly.
and
Wrong
phones,
one.
right?
Look at that
I
one in the
love
meta channel.
Sundays.
That's the one that I want.
Wait, what?
Look at the one. Look at the one that I just posted. Yeah, that's the one. Good shit,
That
Fowl.
was pretty niche.
Good
I'm
shit,
sorry.
Fowl.
Please don't bring back the
Hey,
funniest.
Hirona.
They weren't
Yeah,
funny
what's
and
up?
they
I've got to
Eagle,
check
sorry.
your Discord in a sec.
Rob, look at Mel's profile.
Yeah, I'm sure it's insane.
No, just look at the picture.
If you want to
my god!
you gotta
That's
submit.
disgusting.
Should I? Can I
hate it.
tweet that? Can I tweet that here? Like, is that gonna?
Why does it look like that?
I don't know.
You should just put it in the FTO channel.
Hey, where'd my
Oh yeah, I
picture
can
go?
do that. Yeah.
I tried to change it to a pile of dust, but I didn't want to because you already had a picture.
I think that'd be a good
Holy
profile photo
fuck,
for
that
PP.
nose.
Holy shit, that's
That'd
like
be a good one, yeah.
That's like a limo.
You don't need a canine unit.
Wait, is that really his fucking nose? Is this edited?
I just asked
Oh my
somebody.
God, it
I
really
had
is.
somebody edit it in like 2 minutes since I took the photo.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a direct link. Can you put the direct link in there
I'll-
and just update it?
Yeah. Wait, wait, what? In the MDW or?
Yeah, for his profile.
I don't think I can't do the staff one, can I?
Then give me a direct link. Can't do it without a. That's a golden rule of the MDW as far as images work. We're just waiting on Reed and then we can get
Is X AFK?
I'm here. What's up?
No, nothing. Nothing.
I had to check my pockets, see if you went through them again.
No, I did not. But your staff page on the MDW might look quite interesting in a minute, okay?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
You'll see.
Okay, be careful clicking around on stuff because this is all live.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're gonna use me as an example for criminals.
This is in character, out of character. I don't remember it.
Hirona, I think my image isn't up on the staff one yet.
Okay, well, sucks to be you.
Oh.
It's not pivotal to what we're doing today.
Yeah.
We'll fix it on the live server.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, still no luck.
Really? Fuck, man.
I know that it works online because I have created reports.
Okay. Can you can click around though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh fuck. I will remember that and we'll double check. As long as it works on live. All right, let's dive into this. Amber, can you stand with them?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna go over what everything is and how it's all connected. On the front, you're gonna see your dashboard. The number one thing is we wanted a back button, and now we have tabs, which are infinitely better. You're gonna see in this front page at the top, it says dashboard. Next to it's gonna be like a grayed out box with a plus sign. You click on it, it makes another dashboard. So it's basically making new tabs. To close that tab, you just click it a second time. You guys understand?
Yeah. Double click.
Yes. Here you're gonna see three columns. You're gonna see our active warrants. You're gonna see our active bulls and our active bulletin board. Warrants are pretty self-explanatory. These are people that are facing criminal charges. We just have to get them in custody so we can send them to prison. Bullos are be on the lookout. These are people of interest that are involved in investigations that are pending charges. This doesn't mean that they're necessarily have charges. We're just waiting to question them further so that we can decide whether or not we're going to go forward with placing charges on those people. The bulletin board has been
also this
used
one.
now for our meetings that we have at each of our shift changes or any announcement that comes from the MC. As far as investigations go, you'll see on the left-hand side there's a bunch of different categories as well. Do you guys have any questions about the dashboard?
Somewhere we can reference bulletin boards from other days?
It depends if they leave the bulletin board up. It looks like they've been deleting them as they've been getting new ones.
Okay.
But not important. Someone just needs to manage that better. So on the front page under warrants, let's look at. Remember, don't click anything unless I tell you to. Okay. Let's look at Santiago Madrid. I just want to show you guys. You click on the Santiago Madrid. You'll see that your tab has changed to incidences, and it has to do with that incident. You're going to be able to see the entire report, all the officers involved. It would be the evidence, the tags, and everything. You're also going to see the charge that's over there. So this is how we can go into those warrants. Like if I'm out on patrol, I see Santiago, I get him in custody. Now I can serve his warrant.
Oh my God.
Pretty easy, right?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right, so let's go over to the left-hand side. We're just going to go over what these are, and then we're actually going to do like a mock charge. I'm going to show you how all of this is connected after you understand what it is. So go to incidences. So incidences are reports of people being charged with a crime. This means that we have PC and these people are going to prison. That's what this is. In your incidences, you click on incidents. You have 3 different columns. You can either search an incident in the left-hand column. In the center column, you can create an incident. And then once you created the incident, then you can add your criminal scum. The searching for all of everything in the MDW, you need at least the first 3 characters of someone's either first or last name, their state ID, or a phrase referencing whatever is in that title or the body of that report. It's pretty intuitive. I'm sure some of you guys have already made some reports, but to even generate an incident report, you have to have a title and something in the body for it to start, but we'll go through that later. But that's just what incidents is. This is how you access it. And I just need you to understand incidences are only when you're charging someone with something. Like they are going to prison. You have PC and you're being charged. You're charging them. Let's go to the next. What was that? You have a question?
That's traffic tickets too, right?
Yes. Everything. You're charging them with a fine. All right, we're going to go to profiles. Profiles are anybody who has a record in the city. And this doesn't necessarily mean somebody who has a criminal record. We also generate records for anybody who has a license, like a hunting license, a weapons license, anything like that. Again, searching for profiles, a first and last name, first 3 characters, or their state ID will help you pull up a person. In the create profile, you need to have their state ID. Usually within your questioning when you're talking to a person or getting information, you ask them for their ID, proof of identification, things like that. You can have people's photos in here. In the dark gray box, you can put notes. So let's say I met Reed on the street and she's a part of a decapitated cop gang and she wants to cut off all the cops' heads. And I would put that and like, oh, she's the leader of the no head cop gang. And I could put that note in here. Or saying that she's the leader and that she usually works at a pet shop or something. Just something that might help other officers the next time they run into her. You guys can, let's,
it would look good on this
just look
one.
up copper. You'll see me. You can click on it. You can see I have a state ID. It's Olivia Copper. There's my photo in the body of it. There's my phone number.
Well, you're
You
a
can
criminal.
see- yeah. I kind of played myself. The last time we taught this, I was teaching someone the MDW, and instead of going in and deleting the charges and then deleting the report, I deleted the report. So now that there's no report to delete the charges off of, so I have those forever.
Yeah, I made you a 2-time arsonist.
So I'm thinking you never went to jail for those crimes then, right?
Nah, dude. I run
Send
that
her up.
prison. So, but you guys can see there's licenses. You can see everything that I have. You can see that I own 2 vehicles. If there was a property that was under my name, it would be there. If I had tags like a gang affiliate or, involved in an investigation or something like that, that would be in there. You can see that I'm an instructor at AirX. And then you could see all the prior charges. Let me see.
Welcome if you've come across, by the way. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hi.
All right, click on arson. And I just want to show you how this is powerful because when you look at other people's profiles, they'll have a huge rap sheet. So but you click on arson and it's going to open up another tab at the top. And you'll see that there's 2 charges for arson. Do the one at the top that's in lowercase, that's by Patrick Downing. So you can go into the reports for every charge that a person has been charged with. Does that make sense? I could see why, you know, Downing did the format of how to do this report. You see that there's evidence in here. There's photos, there's casings, there's DNA, the officers involved, the persons that are involved, tags. It's part of an officer-involved shooting. There's a narrative. I have names of the victims. I have names of witnesses.
Somebody not know how to flush a toilet after a shit.
Firearm, arson, and
Well, it was fucking
disgusting. Guilty, and I have
Snur's chat. Do you want to see what
I've been
me and my
processed, so that
Discord
means
have
I've
been
done this
doing?
sentence.
Do you want to see what me and my Discord have been doing? Because we're kind of chilling. Hi, Snow.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Does that make sense? Do you guys have any questions about profiles?
You want to see what we've been doing?
All right, let's go to report on the left-hand side. All right, so I'm gonna repeat it a lot. Incident reports are when you are charging someone with a crime, and that's fines, that's everything. You are taking their money and they are or sentencing some time to be served at Bolingbroke. Okay, reports, which is what we're in right now. These are like civilian reports or investigative reports. These are happenings that go on in the city that we don't necessarily have a suspect. You might have someone that you have a person of interest that you want to question further, or a lead that you want to follow, or someone's just acting really sus as fuck, but you want to note it down. This is what these reports are. This is when someone comes into the front office of Mission Row and wants to talk to dispatch and be like, oh my God, there's this guy with a top hat and he keeps stabbing me. And this is the 3rd time it's happened. And this person just wants to make that report. We don't really know who the guy in the top hat is, but we have a little bit of a trail of what's going on. There's going to be information in the report of like where he keeps getting stabbed and what he says to that person, and something you can follow up on and do investigations. You guys understand?
Yes.
So you can you could see all
we've got some editing going on these ones. We'll see in a minute when people are done with
left-hand
it.
side. Again, you can search the same way. You can search by the ID, the report ID number.
Welcome. If
you could
come
search
from
by
Snowstream.
a phrase that's probably in it. One of the investigative,
Hello. How you doing? Hi.
Or the investigation titles, or the name of a person that could probably be a part of it, like an officer or even a person of interest. Reports are generated the same way as incident reports are. You have to have a title and something in the body for it to even save.
What phone calls?
And then once you do that, you'll be able to
well,
add
that's none of my
tags and
fucking
evidence.
business,
and
actually.
police officers involved and persons involved.
I hope he's all
Okay,
right.
We're gonna go down to evidence.
Yeah, we have people editing different versions.
So you can
in
submit
Discord right
evidence
now.
through reports, you can submit evidence through incidences, and you can submit evidence directly into the database using the center column here. In the center column, you see submit evidence. You'll see the first thing is what type. You can see that there's a drop down. So these types, you could either blood, DNA, casings, projectiles, glass, vehicle fragments, and photos.
X9.
We'll go over all of that after. I'll show you guys the rest of the stuff. The identifier is a unique number that's connected to each one of those items.
Bro,
and then the description
If
needs to
everyone
have the
that
report
just came
number
across
that this
from that
evidence
raid
pertains
dropped a
to.
follow, we would hit
if it
the
doesn't have
milestone
this
of 50K.
number in here, this is
That'd be
useless
crazy,
information,
wouldn't
and
it?
you're wasting everybody's time.
That would
and
be
your own.
wild. Imagine
I don't
that.
know how else to put that.
That would be
So when you do that,
incredible.
you just copy paste.
If everyone that just came across from that raid dropped a follow.
Yeah, so generally when you're adding
hit
evidence, you already have
50K, dude.
I mean, you can
50K.
You'll see how there's another
Hang on,
way
let
of
me- let
adding
me-
evidence.
let me do a Kyle. Hang on real
and we'll
quick.
go over this format again.
50K! If everyone in here dropped a follow!
In a car and there was casings, and your FTOs asked you to like go pick up the casings, go get the DNA.
Let me
You
just,
have all of that.
Pull a
When
Kyle
you're
real
generating this
quick.
incident report, such as you know, let's say you caught the guy and you're going to charge him. That report number that's generated, and it's always at the top of the incidents when you started it, you copy and paste that in here. At the bare minimum, we just need to know
Everyone
that.
in here gifted one sub.
We'll go back.
Fucking
This is very intense, so we'll go back and do this
dude.
again. Some of you have already touched on evidence. Let's go to charges on the left-hand side. All right, so this is our penal code. These are the charges that we've deemed appropriate for the criminal activity here in the city that are backed by decisions made in our courts. You'll see that there's different calibers. Greens are usually misdemeanors. Yellows are felony charges, and red is hold until trial.
I know
you'll also
she
see
is.
when you mouse over the charge, it gives like a little thumbnail of what it is, which is pretty useful when you're trying to decide if you want to get them for reckless evading or reckless driving, whatever you deem is appropriate. But you know what you witnessed, which charge fits most, because at the end of the day, it's all about if this goes to court, can I articulate the reason why I chose these charges, right? Because otherwise the judges are going to drop them and you're just being a dickhead and sending people into prison for no reason. You could search by charges at the top. So possession, you'll bring up all the possession charges, all the murder charges. If you type in murder, you guys get it. And then staff, this is everybody in the law enforcement, everybody in the DOJ, everybody in the DA's office. And I think all of our dispatchers and it's just us. It's our profiles. These are our internal profiles. So,
Kyle Ray,
we are going to pretend to book me. We are going to go through the process of that, okay? As a rule of thumb, I always have the dashboard tab open because as you use the MDW, it gets bogged down. You're gonna wanna do UI restart in your F8 menu to restart the MDW so you can access it again. Again, you just have to be patient. It's a very powerful thing and you have to think over the hours of how many people are on the server, and everybody has as the public, they also have access to this because at any time hundreds of people are constantly accing this thing and saving something and
just
uploading
seeing
a
the
picture
pic.
and doing all this other shit. So
Which
you just
one?
have to be patient.
Which one?
It's not broken. You just need to be patient.
Yo,
so I always
send
have a
him-
tab at the top that says dashboard. I open another
send
tab
him this
and
one.
let's go to profiles.
Send him that one, dude.
So we are going to charge me. I went to the PD. I dumped out a can of gasoline at the front steps of the PD and I shot it and lit it on fire and I burned the front half of the PD down. So that's the way it happened. As a rule of thumb, you guys have me in custody. I have a gun in my hand and a can of gasoline, and the dispatchers were our witnesses. So you want to look at my profile to see if I have a license to carry, right?
Okay, dude.
So I have a tab for profiles open. I look up copper. I'm like, oh, do not touch my licenses. I will fucking kill you all. But you see, I have a weapons license. So you would think, oh, I'm going to take that away because she's shooting in front of Mission Row. You want to open up another tab because we want to generate an incident. And in the center where it says create incident, we're going to put the title as arson and then my name and the date.
Monkey! Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes!
And again, you have to type something in the body. So my rule of thumb is to just put my name and then I click the save button. You'll see once it's done, you'll have you'll see the create new buttons and other options will be available to me now. So
do you want us to actually create this incident?
yeah, go ahead and create it. I can get rid of everything you guys make.
Okay.
Except for what I did. I can never get rid of that.
Tell him to check it again.
So
I can't create anything. So
tell
I
him
will
to
just
check
go
it
along.
again, please.
Yeah. Okay. So we want to add, this is where we start adding in all of our information. You can add me, you can go to criminal scum. There's a little plus sign over on the right-hand side.
Not my fucking...
You can click on copper. Okay, for reason I can't add myself.
Yeah, it's not letting me add you either.
Same.
Yeah, I think we fucked
same.
it.
Nice.
We broke it.
That's okay. Let's let me think. I need someone so I can delete this later.
What the fuck is PP's call sign?
I just copied the other report anyway.
Okay, well, I want you guys to go through this. Fuck.
505.
What does that mean? Hold on, I have to think. I want you guys to know what it's like to add all of this shit.
I think it's just the amount of people on it.
Yeah, probs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but it also doesn't make sense because it doesn't really... it doesn't work that way. Because I can't even add snow. I can't add anyone. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to just work around this. So, and you guys will see this from our FTO, but once you add a person, actually, let's go back to, go to profiles, and you'll see my profile still. Let's click on arson, and we'll go through the one that we did with Patrick Downing. If you click on arson, that's in my prior incidences, and the one at the top that's by Patrick Downing, it was done 20 days ago. And I'll just explain this, and the FTOs will go through with it. Do you guys all see this? Do you see the incident in the center, the two incidences to the left and to the right? You see my name? So this is like a perfect example of what these look like. They're done. You would be able to add me. You'd see my first and last name and then my city ID. Can you guys click edit charges and see if a window pops out?
It does.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, great. So when you add a person, this is how you add those charges. You can see at the top, it says current charges. I only have one charge of criminal use of firearm, one charge of arson, and one charge of criminal possession of a firearm class 1. If I wanted to add 2 things of arson, I would search the word arson, find the charge for arson, and add it a second time. And now I have arson times 2. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Let's say I don't want arson times 2, but I have it on here and I want to get rid of it. I just go up to where it says arson and click off one of the arsons that are there. Do you guys understand?
Can everyone see this? Yeah, everyone can see this.
Okay. So this is how we add all of this. You're constantly going in and out of this as you speak with your other officers and come to the conclusion of all the charges that you're going to charge someone. a lot of the time, like if these things go to bench trials, if our charges are not all cohesive,
You got to remember, like I've done academy before, right? I know all. Not everyone here does, but like I know all of the PD processes. You know,
who was doing the crime, who was an accessory, and who was possibly an accomplice, and it needs to reflect that in the court when you're explaining why you got these charges. Do you guys understand?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at the one
the important thing is when you put charges here, it's like a McDonald's menu. I'm gonna pick this. At the top, once you have everything that you're ordering, you have to click the done button in the top right because it will not save. Okay? So go ahead and click done. We're not changing anything. I just want you guys to see it. And then when you're done, it will come back to this. It will generate my final
probably the best
total
report
time and
that
fines.
X is ever gonna
If I
write, dude.
do
I'm
my
just saying.
37 months, I will have 70 months of parole. So I'm sure you guys can do the math. How parole works is ×2 of whatever your time is, but parole ticks down as you're serving your time. So when I get out of prison, after spending my 35 months in prison, I will have 35 months of parole on the streets when I get out of prison. You guys understand?
Yes.
Let's say I plead guilty is obviously, you come in here, you like, hey, you have one charge of arson, criminal possession of a firearm, and criminal use of a firearm. Would you like a lawyer? And I say no. And they're like, well, do you plead guilty? And I said yes. Now you got your plead guilty charge and I can start processing. When you do this, save often. Just subconsciously, if you make any change or type something or add a new option, just save. Just constantly save because you're going to get pissed if you just leave this open and you've been typing or adding shit and you haven't saved because it will not be there again. It's like the computer lab at your middle school that sucked. Everything's gone if you guys don't do that. Does that make sense?
Memories, hell yeah.
I already do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I already do that so many times.
Yeah, you guys, I think most of you guys already know to do that.
Tell him to read my report.
All right, so the body of the report, you'll see in the slides that we were giving you.
Tell him to read the one that I wrote.
There is a format here to follow. You could see that Downing had followed that format.
Oh, where's the monkey
even if,
one,
if
dude?
an assisting officer not available, it's NA. Just you line item these things. And then at the very bottom is the narrative of what happened. They need to be in third person. And you do not refer to people by their call signs. So it's Trooper Copper and Trooper Snow arrived at a scene of arrived at the scene of a call of shots fired. We saw two suspects wearing black. They had guns in their hands. Officers stepped around their vehicle and they shot both of the suspects down. EMS was called. Both of them were GSR positive, things like that. You do not use 10 codes. You speak in third person, and you cannot use people's call signs. You need to give them their names.
That's
because
such
basically
a good one,
these
dude.
reports are being submitted to people that are not law enforcement, and they don't understand those codes. It's not their job to understand our language that we use in the PD. Does that understand?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You could see down in the center, you could see the evidence that was added. The officers involved, you would add that. Persons involved, Bennett was our witness. And tags, this is an officer involved shooting in this situation. So he wrote, Deputy Downing responding to a call for an explosion. He arrived on scene, witnessed Trooper Copper with a gun in her hand and put her in cuffs. Deputy Downing took out his flashlight and found casings surrounding the exploding car. Upon being GSR tested, Copper came back positive. Upon being searched, she was found to have a gas can. So detailing what he did, what he found, everything's there. He got casings on scene, so you're going to see that there. You can mouse over. You can see the license plate of the car that I blew up. And my blood is also on scene because I must have lit myself on fire. We're going to go through adding evidence. This is kind of involved, so. I want you guys all to be able to do this. You guys, here, you can get out of the MDW. We're gonna collect evidence here. Ripley, can you? Oh, never mind.
What do you need?
Can you guys get out your flashlights? No, I want them to have the same casings. Do you guys see casings on the ground?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, just start. Once you grab one, just wait. Everybody, I want you to grab one because I want you guys to.
And now she's gonna say, open your inventory, Control C, as well as get a photo of it. So now I can.
Does anybody need a casing?
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah,
I didn't get one. I gotta go grab a
Should we
flashlight.
move around?
For a few
We move
seconds.
around and
My shit
like
in this one.
shoot in different spots. Let us.
It just, yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
All right.
There's like a million here, bro.
Oh, do you see him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I go. I see.
Yeah,
they're not-
I
they're
did,
not
and
showing
now
up
they're
for
all
me.
gone.
Yeah, they're gone for me too.
I'm not actually seeing any more come out.
I think when there's a lot of evidence, it doesn't load in
It's
properly.
so here's the
Did
thing:
you
is
say yikes?
taxing on the server. So when we go to the shootouts and there's like like our rifles versus submachine guns, and we're in a tunnel, like some of the photos,
might
it's
be
just
because it's
white
just one
text
gun.
everywhere. No, that's not how
Oh,
it works.
okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, okay,
It's
okay.
just it's taking a bit to load and.
And we gotta get
Got
blood
it.
evidence now.
No, we're not.
Oh my god.
Beat her ass. Get her.
If you guys, some of
Shit's
you
fucked
have
now.
more than one casing, sometimes because it does like a group thing. If you have more than one casing, can you just put it on the ground so someone can grab one?
Even those new shots you didn't drop anything.
I have a casing from on duty. Does that work, or do you need it to be yours?
No, it needs to be mine.
Okay.
Oh shit! I picked one up, but it didn't pick it up.
Me too.
All right, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
somewhere else and shoot.
We broke it again.
I got my casing.
Where'd
Where's
she
yours?
go?
Huh?
Sorry.
Don't need
Can't
one.
find one.
Quick.
All right, I'm gonna pick up some of these.
There's another one if someone needs one.
Hell yeah. I already got one, so.
All right, someone pick up that.
Num num.
I've never seen you so quiet.
I'm focusing.
I know, right? Tell me about it.
I didn't know it was something you were able to do.
The poor throat gets a rest for
Surprisingly.
5 minutes.
She could do it. I believe in
Maybe
her.
he's gonna
I'm just
fucking
gonna
lose his
hand it to you
brain,
guys.
dude.
You know, I'm actually like, you know, not that loud.
Yeah, I know
Are you
that.
serious?
I know.
Yeah,
that.
that's yours.
That's gonna be good
Got
for
it.
your voice today.
I think my voice is actually coming back. You hear it? No? Have I just gotten used to the fact that my voice sounds like this now?
The thing is, with the evidence, you have to be able to like kind of see it briefly with a flashlight before you can even pick it up, because it's not gonna register that it exists, and the server's not gonna know to give you something. Just FYI. See the evidence that was added. The officers involved, you would add that. Persons involved, Bennett was our witness, and tags, this is an officer involved shooting in the situation. We will go through that. So Hero, Deputy Downing responding to a call for an explosion. He arrived on scene, witnessed the copper with a gun in her hand and put her in cuffs. Deputy Downing took out his flashlight and found persons surrounding the exploding car.
What the fuck is?
Being GSR
What is
tested,
that?
copper came back positive. Being searched for gas.
I remember what it looked
So,
like.
Oh shit! You guys can't see.
There's no evidence anywhere for some of us.
gun in her hand and Because put her there's in a lot of cuffs. us in Deputy here. Downing took out his flashlight and found casings
What
surrounding the exploding car.
What
So some things
the
about the
fuck
evidence,
is-
you being GSR
what is
evidence,
that?
copper came back
Walls.
positive. So like being if you're searched, she was running found. around, let's say we came through here, but someone got beat up in the photo. And what he did, what he found,
Jesus.
everything your flashlight, you will see DNA through the wall. You got Please casings don't on the just scene, like, so oh, you there's see blood that over here. there. How would you You know know that? that? You There's could see the license plate of the car everything that I through the and my blood is
Way
also
too
on
elaborate.
scene because I'm already being evidence because we'll get in a lot of fucking trouble. And it'll be obvious, you know, everybody will call you up. We're gonna go through adding evidence. This is kind of involved, so.
Yeah, same goes for thermals, right? With helicopters.
The thermals on the helicopters have been changed, so our SOPs are changing for that soon. They've made it so that they don't see through walls anymore. Give me a second.
Hon, onion putin. Really, dude?
Hello? I saw your reports.
You saw the reports?
Yeah, I'll take it outside later.
I mean, look, they're all very accurate photos. That's all I'm saying, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Look,
Wait till
if
see
you want to
yours.
see what I'm talking about, look at the report that I just wrote.
Yeah?
No, wait.
We need evidence. We need
Oh
blood,
my
blood
God.
DNA.
Which one is the real him?
Oh, they're all the
man,
real
guys,
hymns,
keep it up.
yeah.
All just different angles. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna put this stuff on the ground. If you guys didn't have a casing, take it.
Taking
There you go.
Got it.
So I'm sure some of you guys have seen it briefly, or you guys are gonna see it when you're out. There's a series of numbers and letters that are floating above the casing. It's the same thing for projectiles, same thing for blood. This is just the unique identifiers for those items, and this is how we track everything in the MDW as far as our evidence goes. Everybody have a casing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
All right, excellent. So let's go back into the MDW. Mine's lagging, so I need to restart.
It's I mean, it's basically a matter of like, you know, I know how to use it.
Actually, leave the MDW and let's go in our pockets and let's talk about the evidence that we have. So looking at this evidence, it's a white card. You mouse over it, you can see that the type is a casing. The identifier is 1048ZCS655. So that's the serial number to my gun. I need you guys to pay attention to this because this is really important. This how the
see my
casings and
profile
how the
pic?
guns work as far as us connecting casings at a scene to a gun that someone's in possession to so that we can charge them for crimes. So this serial, this identifier, it's always in a group.
I don't have
it's
one.
a series of numbers of letters that are parsed out in 3 segments. It's always like that. That's always the format.
I got this one in my staff page.
The first 4 numbers is the state ID of the person who purchased the gun that shot these casings. So my number is 1048. Okay? So if I went to a scene and I find these casings, that doesn't mean that I type in 1048 and I know who it is, because that's not how casings work. The casings and ballistics work in that there's unique scratches on the casing that comes from the gun that you can tie by the shape that's in the barrel of the gun, that you can tie those scrapes to so that you can have a positive ID between the casings and the gun. So to have that, you would have to have my gun. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But
Yes, ma'am.
how we do this in roleplay, because there's no way to
Thank you,
have
Sippy.
that on the server. We use the numbers and letters, and those numbers or letters are unique identifiers to those scrapings. Do you guys understand?
Mm-hmm.
So in casings, we're recording for the ballistics for this, the casings scrapings is that serial number. So let's say I left casings at a scene. You don't know who it is, but then you guys get me in custody. You have this gun that's on me. I don't have a license for the gun, or I just have a gun. It doesn't matter. You can check the serial number, the quote unquote serial number of that, which is the numbers and letters that are in the 3 segments. You can search that and see if any casings from any prior situations come up. So I have to have the gun to be able to say
These are so
what those
good,
casings
dude.
are from. And unfortunately, let's say I wasn't there at that scene or whatever, the burden of proof is now on me. Do you guys understand?
Yes.
Would you
We
mind
have
saying
to-
that one more time? I'm sorry.
So whether, let's say last week,
It's all in
I
good-
shot
it's
up
all
the
in good
PD
faith,
and you
dude.
found all of these casings. It has a unique identifier, but you can't just look it up and realize that it came from me. Because it has to do with the serial number that's on that gun. Do you get that?
Yeah. So
I get it. Yeah.
So
Okay.
the gun proves the casing, and then the whole thing kind of puzzles together.
Right, but it's very specific. Like, you have to have the gun to be able to tie it together.
Right.
And the burden of proof is then on me, because a lot of people buy guns from other people that were purchased by someone else who has their serial number. So I could easily go over, DuPont, give me a gun, and she gives me a gun, and then I go shoot Snow in the head. Now they're gonna think that it was DuPont. So this is why you have to do this sort of investigation. Just because you have the gun, it doesn't mean that's like a closed case. But you have to investigate. You have to tell this
80%
person
of exes
you're
found
facing
something.
murder charges.
I know.
In this having the possession of this hot gun. You need to explain to me where you got this gun, and you need to give me information, because you are currently facing these charges because you're in possession of this gun. And I have no reason to not believe that you then used this gun and shot this cop. So the burden of proof is on them. Do you guys understand?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And until they can articulate a reasonable alibi as to where they got this gun, such as showing us who they bought it from and, giving us information, they are facing murder charges. Because we have nothing else to go off of. What is it, Rogers?
So with the casings and like the identifiers, if you have multiple firearms, like they're both, like let's say you have two firearms, they're both registered to you, does the identifier match each specific firearm, or is it just like
the only
you
thing
in
that's
general?
similar is the state ID, because that gun is mine, but the middle segment and the last segment will be different.
Okay, cool.
It's unique to that Glock.
Gotcha.
Glock is broken. Yeah, what's your question?
Oh, I know in 2.0, like the other section, you could identify what kind of gun it was from the other section. Can you still do
We
that?
just haven't. Yeah, that's I don't know if anybody's cracked that code yet. There used to be
It's like the last
when you,
three, right?
yeah, if you guys mouse over the evidence and you see where it says other and it's a negative thing, in the past, the first couple of letters or numbers that are in that will tell us whether or not it was like an Uzi, a shotgun, a PD Glock, a pistol, a vintage pistol. It would that number would identify the type of gun. We just have to discover that still in roleplay, and someone has to want to take charge on that investigation and figuring out what that is. Do you guys understand?
Yes.
Understood. Hell yeah.
All right, cool. So let's go back into the.
Maybe
the other cool thing
Daisy
about
should
the
post
evidence
it somewhere
is that when you mouse
publicly.
over the evidence, you can do Control-C, which will copy
like
all
in
of that
PD
string of
Discord.
information, and you can paste it into the information slots that we're going to have, and we're going to delete some stuff because it's almost too much information, but it just makes your life a whole lot easier when you're trying to remember numbers.
I mean, it's easy enough. You could just go in the trash locker, grab a bunch of different guns, and shoot them, and then be like, "Oh,
Okay,
that's what this
so
is."
you will see on this evidence, because I want you guys to add these casings and know what that's like. You click the little plus sign, and another little window is going to pop out, and everything else is going to be grayed out behind you. Ignore the part that says assign evidence. We're looking at the section underneath that says add new evidence. I want you to go to the type and click the drop down and select casing.
Already done it. Put the report number in the casing as well, so that it links back when you search through evidence.
And then in the identifier, what we copy and pasted, you can just paste that in there, but we're going to shorten it down to just that serial number. That's the 3 segments, okay?
If I didn't have 9824 and I searched for this, right? So say I just got the gun.
So
I didn't
the only
have the
thing that you
casing, and
should
I
have an
searched for this.
identifier is 1048
See, now there's different
ZCS
reports, right?
655.
So because this report doesn't have the
Now, in the
this doesn't
description,
have the
this is
report
again
number in it,
a
right?
really important part.
So you can't
I
go
need
back
to be
to it, but
able
because
to,
I
if I
wrote
find,
9824
let's say I
here,
get a
right?
gun,
'Cause I wrote
you know, a
9824.
copper, I catch her.
It shows you
and I
which report
run the
it's in,
serial
right?
number of her gun through the evidence.
Because I put that
and
number there,
it will
that's the
pull up these
report that it's in,
casings.
right?
But I need to
whoever
know
did this,
a report has
'cause they
to be
didn't put
assigned to all of this
9824 in,
evidence. Otherwise,
you
why
can't
are
link
you
it back
picking
to
up
the
random
report.
casings on the street and not explaining where it was from or why you got it? But in the description, so you can see in the darkened background of the MDW, you see at the top of the middle section says edit incident number 7648. That 7648 is unique to just this report. Our reports will never overlap. They'll always have their own unique number. So in the description, I would write, you know, casings on scene, but at least that report number.
Is that important for like any evidence, like like pictures and stuff too, or just like specifically casings, DNA?
Just yes, everything. Just do it for everything.
Yeah.
You'll see some photos don't have it because we can't look up photos. It's just a good habit because this information will stay there. Like, let's say you have like 10 casings and 40 photos and 3 things of blood. Like that information will stay there every single time that you add new evidence, and you just have to edit whatever it is that you're adding. It's just, you just put it in there just to cover your ass. Just have the report number in there because otherwise all of this information is useless. So once you do that, you click create.
How do we copy the case thing from our inventory?
Okay,
again?
go into your pocket and you mouse over that that item. Sometimes you might have to click into it to register that, you know, like just click the item once that this is what you're selecting, and then just Control C. And it will have it, and then you can go to the field and it's Control P, obviously.
Okay, yeah.
But again, we only want those 3 segments.
We still have over 800 people here in chat as slow as normal. Do
guess
you want people to
also-
spam? Do you want people to spam moment? Are you trying to bait
So
spam
this
right now?
1028,
People are fucking
ZCS
chilling, dude.
655,
Relax.
That is always going to be for your gun, right? So like if you use the same
For
gun
this
in a
gun
different
that
incident,
for this gun that I have, the
You wanna bait
the
people
first segment
saying
out of
dumb
those 3
shit?
is going to be my state ID. But let's say tomorrow I buy another Glock. The state ID in the
Fucking
beginning is going to
spamming
always
the
be
word
the same, but the
penis?
numbers and letters of the second 2 parts will be different for that gun.
right? But
So
the
you can
casing,
see.
the casings
Boring!
identify.
Boring!
It's like
Bored!
4 different incidents.
Bored!
Over,
Boring!
you know,
Fucking
3 weeks, right?
boring!
As long as it's the same gun, it shouldn't change.
As long
Kill a
as
cop,
if
rob a
it-
bank.
As long as it's
Oh my
coming from that
God.
one gun.
Oh my
It will
God.
be unique to that. So like,
Shoot
let's
your
say I go buy
FTO.
another gun right now. and I shoot
16
more
cadets
casings,
for this?
it will change, but the state ID will not change because
Okay.
it's my gun.
Okay.
Bro, Cold
Okay.
Chang, bro.
One thing I need to tell you guys for the body of this, if you guys, when you guys are doing cop stuff, whatever is easiest for you, always have on your other monitor somewhere a Word document or whatever notepad, whatever you need to be able to type. It's best to not type into the MDW because it could crash. It could just delete and you lose all your information. But if you type in your Word document, write up your report and copy and paste and then immediately save, you're going to save yourself a world of
what
hurt.
if we did Academy again?
You guys understand?
We
what
go
was the,
again!
ID again, 6248, right?
What the ID of what? It's 7648. Yeah.
Oh, 7648.
Oh, we got color corrected one. Nice.
And then if you guys want to go to the officers involved, do that plus sign and then add yourselves. Like look up yourself as a cop. You guys can see what it looks like and just add yourself to this card. We're going to go back into adding photos and adding DNA because those are all a little bit different. Let me know when you guys are...
I am unable to save it, so...
what do you mean? What does it do?
Just nothing.
Okay.
I've done this before, it's alright.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to evidence because I'm going to go through the other sections. So now you guys kind of see like how adding evidence is done. We'll go through searching serial numbers and how that ties together and how to connect the dots between your evidence and the reports that you guys have. The evidence database searches incident reports and it searches regular reports. So you can connect, guns to prior situations that that were like cold cases. You guys can kind of like close the case on them. All right. Let's go back to the evidence and in the drop down, let's click blood. For DNA, it's capital DNA dash and then the letters that are with it, or the numbers. You could see the DNA that was already added. You see how it says DNA dash 1048. And you'll see in brackets, blood on scene 7648. This is blood that was added. It has the report number that was in the description, but that DNA dash 1048, it's DNA dash whatever the serial number or the state ID that is assigned to that blood. I don't know how to you guys blood besides having someone die, but we're not going to do that. The FTOs will go over all of that. But that's the identifier for blood, so we can search it and figure out who was on that scene. That's why we have a huge thing. Anybody that is being charged with a felony, we are swabbing for DNA so that we can have them on record, especially repeat offenders. If you go into profiles, let me think. Go into profiles, open a profiles tab, and look up Rami, R-A-M-E-E. You look at his profile. You can
already
see
on Reddit.
this is that part that I was talking about, important information for other officers to know. You can see that he has lost his soft cuff privileges last month, a couple months ago.
There's
you can
like
see
multiple
that the DNA
Reddit
was
threads
taken
already.
on this date by this officer. Gave consent. Bass doesn't know what the fuck he's doing because he didn't put the report number as to where he got the DNA. You know what I mean? Like usually, if you have them in the cells here, you can just write in that report, I took his DNA. But apparently Bass didn't do that.
Oh, Copper, there was no instant report. He gave consent.
He just showed up and he was like, you want my blood?
Yeah, we
you want
turned
my
the blood
common
for
blood?
a vehicle in custody.
What the fuck?
I'm surprised you didn't just scrape it off the bars.
Put that there because here's the only reason for it is because DOJ, they will be like, well, where did you get their blood?
Oh, Stanton gave approval. It was there.
Okay, but that needs to be written down. Who's going to know that? Nobody can read your mind, dude.
All right, I'll add that.
Because let's say DuPont takes this in there and Stan wasn't there and you're not there and they're just like, well, how do you know that you have this on record? There's no report here. And then DuPont's just stuck there with her dick in her hand.
And she doesn't like Stanton, so she won't ask him.
Good point. Good point.
But anyway, everything else is great.
On that kind of situation, just make a regular incident report then, and just make a note in there about it, I guess.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, like for that kind of situation, if somebody consents to giving DNA, just make like an incident report, and or not it's an investigative report. Sorry, just so the
this
narrative's
incident, in Bass's case, it just needs to be written down in his profile that that's the situation that happened. Because otherwise, we're anticipating having a report or an incident report to correspond with it. Explain where we got that blood from. It's like a weird check from the DOJ to make sure that we're not like power gaming and metagaming people's DNA for the sake of getting cases closed. And that's just the bottom line. You guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Yes.
We need to have prove that it's like a hard check to prove that we did the RP to get the information that we have. Okay, we're going to go back into evidence and we're going to talk about the other types. We went over casing. Our projectiles are the same way. You'll notice everything's the tags for these will be different colors. So photos are green, casings are this kind of grayish white, DNA is red, projectiles will come up as yellow. I think glass and vehicle fragments are kind of the same, but we don't all, that hasn't really been something important. Just kind of it's a case by case basis, but glass and vehicle fragments and projectiles and casings are entered all the same. Photos are what's a little bit different. So select photo.
Ugh.
And the identifier is the direct link to that photo. It has to be a direct link. So whatever photo, I want you guys to add a photo. All of you guys add a photo. Please don't make it like not safe for work or anything like that. But it needs to be a direct link, whether you guys have like ShareX or whatever app you guys have for taking photos of screenshots and whatever is going on. For scene photos, I want to see the entire scene. There's too many cops that keep cropping. They're like, it's like a 5x5 pixel of just a circle on the ground. Like that's a casing, but I'm like, I need to see where those casings are in conjunction to whatever the fuck else is going on. Like we need to be able to see the scene as far as like adding scene photos. Like taking photos of people's IDs in their pockets, you can obviously just crop down to whatever those are. But just add the direct link. Obviously, the description is whatever is in that photo. Try and be as brief as you can because all of that information turns into the tag that goes into the report.
79.
And the report number.
279 followers away from fucking 50K, bro. Did a raid happen? Yes. No raid did us earlier on. But to be fair, when we started fucking with X, like a shitload of people came over as well.
Vale this photo.
There's a load of photos in the Waiting for FTO channel, if you need some. If you just want a quick direct link, there's loads of them there.
Welcome back.
No, don't do that. No, Vale.
Not too good.
Hey, do not go use her photos.
By who?
Can you guys shut up?
I'll talk about it during the meeting. It was
Barry, enforcers, shut the fuck up.
Snow. Where are they?
Barry, enforcers, shut the fuck up.
I think they're on the lives.
Jesus Christ.
Speak of the devil.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think they're not here.
Enforcer, are you in the main city?
Yes.
Well,
Wait,
you're
what
in
the
the.
fuck?
Oh god.
Oh, they're in here.
This is weird.
What the fuck?
How's it
Mary,
going?
I'm talking to you from another dimension.
All right, everybody, shut up. Listen,
No,
come
I got
on.
stabbed because of you, please.
All right, please, guys,
didn't
listen.
do
We're gonna
anything.
leave. We're gonna go into a parking
Oh,
lot.
they
Come on.
said you did. You put somebody
Come on,
in a
come on,
corner
come
for
on.
15 minutes.
my Barry, God. please.
And you ridiculed
Thank
them,
you.
so they're stabbing cops for it.
Where are you, Barry?
Oh, that's
Oh.
the naughty corner.
He's on the lives.
Cool. He's teaching cops a lesson. Well, that sounds valuable.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure
where
I'll
are
pay
you
a
in
lot of
Washington
attention to
City?
it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thanks,
Wait.
Barry.
Thank you, by the way, Snow.
He's in the fucking
Spirit of
meeting
snow.
room.
A loan that I'll pay back.
Be comfortable with that. If you guys realize that your ShareX app isn't working, dude, what the fuck? Anyway, I want you guys to make sure that you guys can take photos and get this done like on the fly.
I hear people from Canada.
They
Can you
followed us.
go
Yes.
back inside? Okay, so
That's so weird. It's so weird that we can hear
What the
Forcer,
fuck?
but she's on the main server.
What did you just fall off?
okay, and then you guys might have to close out the incident and go back into it so that you guys can. It will like refresh. Yeah.
I'll send you my ShareX settings. The only I have it set where it does literally everything. If I hit print screen, it screenshots, uploads, and copies the link, so it doesn't alt tab. But
nice.
If I do region select, it alt tabs. So I don't know how to do full screen or anything but full screen without alt tabbing you. So your screenshots might have to be all full screen. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man. Seriously.
Okay.
That's from
Alright, I see that 2 people added blood and it just says blood on scene, but there's not even a report number added to it. Well, that doesn't really make sense. In the description, if you're not adding the report number, you're kind of just wasting our time. Someone added a photo of the evidence, and it just says photo casing from earlier test, and there's no report number. So you hard failed, whoever the fuck you are. I need you guys to be in the habit of adding the report number into every piece of evidence that you guys are submitting into here. Okay. Oh, so do you guys understand how photos work? It needs to be a direct link. Everything just needs to be a direct link. Your profile pictures for suspects, they need to be a direct link for them to show up and actually work in the MDW. Let's get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we are going to search the casing that we found on scene. So we want to copy that 1048 ZCS 655 and all the dashes, just copy that. Open a tab at the top. Go to evidence over on the left-hand side. And in the left column, paste that.
Oh, so you can't control copy that from the evidence thing, can you?
What did you just say?
You can't like control copy the string that's in the evidence section.
You can or you can't. I don't know what you're saying right now.
You can't, unless there's something else I'm doing wrong.
You can highlight it.
Yeah, you can highlight its text.
Gotcha.
So, let's see. If I paste this into the evidence section, there'll be 5 casings, and you can click on that.
Reset mumble. Reset your mumble.
You see in the description. You see in the description for it, it says number 7648, and then I would search in incidences or search in reports, and I would find that report and be like, oh my god, those are those casings. It's the same thing. Serial number would be the same serial number on my gun. So let's say you guys all got my gun, you guys are searching the serial number, and you're like, oh, this gun has casings that were a part of this situation. And this is how you tie those two together. So when we have suspects coming into PD and we are taking guns off of them, you have to be checking the serial numbers of the guns against our database, because you can close a lot of cases this way. Do you guys understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is also like this ballistics part of PD, I don't think anybody is spearheading. It's very crazy. It leads to a lot of raids. Like if you're into wanting to do raids and investigating gun trafficking and manufacturing and sales and doing stings, this part, I think only a few people have kind of looked into it, but it's very intense. Because obviously you're dealing with gun dealers and you're generally going to get shot. So if you like shooting, definitely want to investigate gun trafficking. Because it's fun. It's very, very
I'm
shitty.
down.
But that's just one avenue. Do you guys understand how the evidence works?
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yep.
Okay. I think we have everything. Because everything else the FTOs will be able to go over. Do you guys have any questions at all? Anything.
Can anybody make a bolo or bulletin, or is that only specific people that can actually post them?
Okay, how bolos are created? You open a tab, go to reports, and in the center you'll see a category. After it says create report, and then underneath that's category, and you click that, and there will be a drop down, and there will be something that says bolo. you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so actually, let me explain this. How this is really powerful in that let's say you did this investigation, you questioned all these people, you did all of this stuff, but you have a bolo for a person. And let's say you get that person and it turns into a greater investigation. So you can go in here, change the drop down and save this report again.
Well,
so you
Wolfie
don't have to
metagamed
make
my dance.
like multiple copies of this report.
He's a
you guys understand?
filthy metagamer.
Yeah.
Filthy metagamer. Because only me and Lady Hope knew that dance.
You did your bolo, you got your person in,
Filthy,
and now you're ready
filthy
to
metagamer.
change this to an incident report, and you're gonna charge this person
You hate to
because
see
they
it.
admitted
You
to
really hate to see it.
knifing a bunch of elderly people at Legion Square, and now you have your suspect. I know it's fucked up. The only way that you can really like copy all of this into those charges, you have to actually open up a new tab, they're separated, so there's no drop down for it. Just want to explain to you guys how that's done. When I'm ready, let's say I was stabbing old people in Legion Square.
You
caught me. Now you want to charge me with assault with a deadly weapon and
We're like
270
followers away from 50K, dude.
Basically,
Holy
the entire
shit.
report that's here into another tab for my incident when you're creating my charges. You guys understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And type make reference
Are we
to
gonna get
your
50K
investigative
today?
report.
I was
Put
hoping
the
to get it
narrative
by the
in
end of
there
the
at
month. We
least,
might get it
and all
today.
The connecting
wild.
tags and officers involved and evidence and all of those, just so that in the event that I want to contest these charges.
Imagine walking
and I
over
wanna
to
say
X
that
and
all
being
of these
like,
old people wanted
hey,
to die
could you
because
just
they
send
were in a
like
death
fucking
cult,
250
and that's
people
gonna be
over
my
to follow
defense,
me?
and I wanna
Thank
go
you
to
very
court,
much.
and I think it's bullshit.
Imagine.
And I think you guys are assholes, so I'm gonna fuck you guys over. And I think it would be very funny. You just want to have everything there so that the DOJ doesn't have any questions about your ability to be a cop. You guys understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. And remember, save
Hell
often. Do you guys have any other questions? Anything else? It's not like a do or die, like the FTOs will be able to answer all this kind of stuff. Alright, cool. I think you guys are done. I think you might actually have a break or something. I don't know. Ready?
If they want to take, we can take a little break. If you guys want to take a little potty break or whatever you need, let's. What do you think, $5? You guys want 5 minutes?
Yeah. Where are we regrouping? Sure.
We're gonna regroup down. I want you to line up, kind of like you did in the front, in the garage next to the cars. You'll see. 5 minutes.
And if you guys have any questions of this at any time, you can get me on Discord or here in the city. I will stop whatever I'm doing just to help you guys because it's more important to me that you guys understand.
I'm gonna go grab a smoke and
220.
I'm gonna grab a smoke and some tea. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Ready, you on the radio? Ready. I've been posting on Reddit. Over here at Academy. Yeah, Vale.
How's things going there, Goals?
Hi, Shrev.
Yeah, it's a lot of information to take in. Don't worry, nobody expects you to be an expert, but, you know, just don't be afraid to ask questions.
Why do I hear multiple people talking at once when you're having a conversation with me and something about VR?
What do you mean?
I hear someone talking about VR and phasmophobia, and you telling me that there's a lot of fucking info.
What do you mean you're hearing? What the
Are you
fuck do
talking about
mean?
phasmophobia, Kyle?
What are you talking about? So you hear me talking when I'm not talking?
I heard you talking about phasmophobia, saying VR, something or another about VR, but you're also telling me about how it's a lot of info, and I am paying attention. But
Oh, that's weird. So I talked twice at one time.
yes, yeah, and I was confused
Is it
because I
still
was
happening?
like, wait, no, not anymore. I thought someone else was talking to me for a second.
Cadet.
No, sir.
Are you drinking that promethazine?
No, sir.
All right.
She's having a dancing break, and when she's back, we can talk to her.
Excuse me.
Oh, what happened? What's wrong with Vale?
She's been posting on Reddit and meta channels during Academy, not paying attention.
Uh-oh.
Toretti's over here getting drunk.
Yeah, Toretti tells me he's drinking that shit. He's
I
drinking
haven't
that
told you
juice.
shit.
Yeah, I
He's
heard
drinking
that
that
actually.
juice.
Shut
I heard him
up.
say that, dude.
They call him
I'm
old
drinking-
promethazine. They call him good old promethazine.
No one has ever called me that. I'm
I
drinking.
call you that, Mr.
They call him
Promethazine.
good old cough syrup.
I'm drinking my cold brew from Dunkin' Donuts.
He's drinking his lean. You hear that styrofoam cup, Angel? I can
It's
hear
a
that
plastic
shit with
cup,
the
and it's terrible for the environment.
You can recycle plastic though.
I don't know about this. Oh, this is recyclable. Perfect.
Yeah, all you have to do is put it in the ocean,
Everything's
and a
Are
couple
you
of
gonna
10,000
destroy the
years it'll be
environment?
recycled.
No, of
Easy
course not.
peasy.
Toretti doesn't care about the turtles.
I do care about the turtles. Actually, anytime I get those little plastic rings,
Hello,
I cut
hello,
them.
Vale. Hello. Good to see you're here and present and with us. So I'm just gonna cut straight to it, okay, Vale? I understand that you've been through this before, and I understand that you have experience, but that's no excuse to be posting on Reddit and in meta channels and not paying attention to what's going on in front of you during Academy, okay?
Yes,
You have
ma'am.
the same expectations as everyone else, all right? Regardless of your prior knowledge. And if I see any more of it, you're done.
Yes,
You can
ma'am.
reapply.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Vale. I
100%
appreciate it.
support that. Just so you know, we're all on the same page here. Please just pay attention. And
More meta channels for me to post in, and I'm going straight to Reddit. That's the
Sorry.
thing about being the sheriff.
It's okay, Vale. Just don't let it happen again.
Yes, ma'am.
And then shit. Where is it? Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Banned from Reddit.
I'm actually called. Plus, Dan's been helping me with comps, so I'm like, hell yeah.
Holy shit, is that Amber Gold standing still?
Overlay's already done.
Hey.
Oh shit.
What, you guys? I don't know why everyone's so like crazy about this. I can actually be like,
But my
this is
karma-
how I
yeah,
am when
no.
I'm normal, and I don't feel like I need to entertain a bunch of people because I know that I'm gonna ignore them. What?
Okay.
I know it's very surprising.
No, she's right though. Like,
All right, if you guys are experiencing stress right now, go into evidence locker 1000 and get a slushie, and it will
She's
resolve
right.
your stress and your food and your thirst. Just so you guys know.
I thought it was.
I think so.
Oh my god, I can't spell
I packed my own.
What's your name?
Yeah, it's like breaking.
why did my inventory just open?
Rogers, what's your name?
But it's not working. Hey, I can't get into the evidence
Oh,
locker.
you look like Mickey down bad.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh my God.
Line up, guys. Line up.
You do look like
You got
Mickey.
more than 5 minutes.
What's your name, ma'am?
What about now?
Because he's down
Line up,
bad.
get ready.
Ready?
What's her
Everyone get
name
on
in
the
the
damn
glasses?
line.
Okay, okay. I'm trying to meet my fucking
Ready? Me.
There you go.
Cadets, get the fuck out of my way.
Hey, what's the? Isn't it just slash evidence?
It's not working.
Yeah.
If somebody else is in the locker,
Oh,
you have to
okay.
wait for them to get out.
Let's leave the garage. All right.
Everybody
fine,
go to the
let's go
parking
out
lot.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
here.
Oh my God.
Can I drive a Range Rover?
No.
Dang it. Ah!
I'd probably just line up in front of the ballers.
In front of the cars. Line up in front of the cars.
Lined up. I'm lined.
Line up against the cars, cadets.
I think they already picked them.
You don't look that bad.
You guys remember when Frank
There's a
drove
document
in
with the group.
the garage and killed 200 people?
Hey, if you're having... Oh, hold on.
I remember.
All right, guys, come on, line up closer.
Oh, shit. I think all of our stuff is gone.
No, I have my stuff. It just phases back in.
No, I just checked the evidence locker.
I found
Hey,
some.
everything is having problems.
Yeah, no, they're right. Like, there's nothing
Wait, I
more to
just
say
got
about it. You
signed
know,
out.
like,
What the fuck?
How do you restart mumble?
yes, I've been through it all before. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Yes, I know the MDW inside out, but it's not an excuse to fuck around. You know, so they are right. Like, oh, see, they're right.
Can you hear me?
There we go.
Somebody's chewing on like a really weird apple.
Especially being somebody who's been fucking yeeted from PD before. Like, I should not be doing that shit. You know.
We're going down.
Hello? Town in an earlier room.
Frank, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you, Dante.
Thank you, Devin. Still in order.
Meet me in the mall. It's going down.
I still hear it.
It's like a ghost is eating. If you go in your pockets and then come back out, you should be able to put a gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't access the evidence logger.
No. Open up your pockets, X. Open up your pockets, close them, and then
Oh,
open them
you.
up. There. That's what happened to me.
It's just because there's too many people going in
You
there.
probably got signed out.
You good now?
But yeah, no,
Oh,
they're,
you got
you know,
signed
they're
up?
right.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing more to say about it, really.
Hey, mate. Would I be able to cuff people if I was signed out?
Slash duty on.
Duty on. Hey! Hey!
Or that.
Hey! Hands out of the pocket, PB!
Affirmative.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
More expected from you as soon as you have the experience. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it is, right? It's not an excuse to fuck around.
Thank you.
No, exactly, Fire Kid, because it opens. It opens the door for other people to fuck around. You know?
19.
No, nobody?
Yep. Yes.
Like my visor?
Ready.
There we go.
Yes, ma'am.
I think she said ready. I think
No,
she said ready.
ma'am.
I mean,
No,
it's
ma'am,
the
no,
same.
ma'am.
It's the same kind of sentiment as this entire thing, right?
Talking to
Like,
me.
the whole reason that I'm in
Oh, I don't
academy in
think
the
she can
first
hear you,
place
man.
is to
I
respect the
can't, yeah.
process.
Yeah,
So
talking to you,
me
Mumble.
doing dumb shit like that is not respecting the process.
Yeah.
I can't hear anyone. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right? Get your hands out of my pocket, bitch!
Oh, that plus mumble shit.
Angel, I don't think you can hear us.
I can hear you just fine. Hell yeah.
She can hear you, it might be you.
Can
Maybe
you not hear me?
best have the FTOs that aren't doing anything, just head off to another area for now. That might help you
Yeah.
out.
Yes,
FTO was here.
Go.
Yeah, that's everybody who's not doing this portion. Just leave the area.
Yeah. Reset.
Cycle your voice. Just
It might help everything. Just anyone who's not doing anything, just move up for now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, how about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Perfect.
Hello?
Admitted games by
Hello,
pouch
can you
drive.
hear me?
What does that mean?
People,
Okay,
can you hear
alright.
me?
Make sure you're telling each other to cycle your voices, okay? And restart it.
Everyone cycle your voices.
Every time I hit B, I attack something.
Cycle.
Are
we not introducing ourselves? Wait, what?
Montel turning up like 2 hours. 2 hours, 3 hours late.
The dance. Okay, get with the times. This is how the Zoom is done.
Angel.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make sure we have.
I didn't have a chance to introduce myself to the cadets. I was very... Okay, everybody pay attention.
Hey, everybody
Tracy
pay attention.
Martel.
This is serious.
Tracy Martel. 361. There's nothing more that I like than a nice, long, hard walk in the park.
Woo! All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, Martel.
Thanks, Martel.
Thank you for that. All right. Is everyone good? Can you all hear us?
Hear you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You can hear me? Please
Hell
say if you
yeah.
cannot hear me, you won't be able to say yes. Say yes if you can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Is anyone confused why everyone's saying yes? No? Okay, perfect. I think we're good to get started. All right. So we are going to be organizing into groups for the practical session now. So we're going to be going over some reasonable suspicion and arrest scenarios. If you look on Academy slides, I believe it's 33, you'll see who you're going to be going with. You will
But we have to do the commands first.
Oh, we're doing the commands first?
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, you know what? You can take over for that. Then I'll step in for the practice stuff.
Okay. I hope everybody had a fun time so far. I hope you guys learned a lot. The MDW is amazing. It's going to be a big part of your journey moving forward. It's going to open up a lot of doors and a lot of fun little pathways to RP and plenty of other things. So next section is we're going to just talk about our commands. Make sure you know fully what's going on and what kind of things you can do as a cop. So what I need you guys to do is kind of spread out just a little bit with pairs. So everybody pair up with your neighbor and move a little bit away from the others. Okay.
Come on, Carter.
It's a little bit. We just need a little bit. You need to be able to access your F1 menu.
No.
Is there anyone that doesn't have a partner?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, you can go with Jared over here.
Oh, there
You have a partner.
CP, please.
Oh, no, here you do.
What?
God damn it.
Oh,
he's
right.
I guess we can go back.
Can someone wrangle up PP?
Where is he? He's right over there.
He just handcuffed Amber and
Why
put her.
are you
Okay.
handcuffing Amber?
All right. Anyway, can everybody hear me still?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. So I want you to face your neighbor, and I want you to hit the F1 menu.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you either.
Angel, can you come here?
Yep.
I don't like how close we are.
All right. What you see?
I feel like we're about to make out behind
What you'll see is a
Shouldn't have done
police
that.
actions
Pin
menu
me
and a
against
cuff
this
menu.
SUV,
I'm gonna
yeah.
quickly go over the cuff menu. You guys obviously know how to cuff people. You're just gonna hit up, right like this. Okay. You're gonna cuff them. There's also soft cuffing, which is lets them walk. Do not do that unless you either trust them or you need them to walk through a door.
Puppets.
You can
You got
keybind this and your keybinds. You can either do that or you can do /SC and their PayPal. It's up to you how you want to do it, but make sure you do that. I don't use it on. I don't bind it either. I just.
I
use
don't know
SC.
what this does.
So the only one you really have to worry about.
I don't know why it
is the
exists.
cuff actions is the remove hat and mask. You could do that to somebody. Just kind of, RP it like I'm taking off your mask.
What if we don't see that one?
Free to go.
Because they're not wearing it?
No, you
I
should
don't know how
still
that
should be able to see it.
They have to be
There's
cuffed.
a
first.
remove
They have to be
hat,
cuffed.
mask, and hat. They have to be cuffed. You go into your cuff
Oh,
actions.
okay.
There's a beat mode and a
Yeah,
remove
oh,
mask and hat.
of course.
Press the beat mode, please.
She's on it. She's on it.
And then,
Check out the
okay, so everybody sees this, right? All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, the next one is the police actions. We're gonna just go through them really quickly. There's the frisk. We learned about that yesterday with reasonable suspicion and probable cause. This is how you find out what's on their person. You're gonna frisk them. If they have a weapon or something, it's gonna be a large bulge, right? If they don't have anything on them, it's gonna say it doesn't seem like you find anything. Just so you know, You might, if we have some time, we're not going to do that right now, but you can kind of test what is going to trigger this eventually, where you know, you can have someone drop a bunch of stuff until they don't have the large bulge anymore, right? So this is what you're going to do first. Next thing you can do is you can search them, right? So you're just going to hit search. Everybody knows how to do that one. If you look in the top left, you're going to see something that says how much cash they have. This is how much cash they have in their pocket, not in their bank account. Okay, just be aware of that.
Oh, you bitch.
The next one is check
left.
fingerprint.
We're by like OC stuff.
Gold, cut the shit. We got to get through this.
Damn it,
All right,
Lydia.
the next part is check fingerprint.
Sorry.
Okay, so this is you know, you want to kind of role play this, especially when you're arresting somebody new. You're gonna bring them down to wherever you're processing them. You're gonna go and do, you know, check fingerprint. You can role play it how you want it. You know, you press the thing on the ink pad, use some type of device, whatever you need to do. It's gonna come up when you do it. Everybody can try it now, right? It's gonna come back with their name, and it's gonna come back with their CID. So this is technically the same way we kind of do DNA, right? Because you're gonna get their CID from that. So you're gonna role play that with their DNA. It's just gonna be under check fingerprint, okay? All right, the next one is check bank account. You can check their bank accounts. Don't do this unless you have an actual reason. You could get in a lot of trouble for that. We're not doing GSR. What are you doing back there, Marco?
sorry, I tried to check bank account.
He's trying to
Okay, so you can check their bank account, right? You can see how much they actually have in their bank account, all right? Don't do that unless you have a reason, a subpoena, something like that, okay? The next one is GSR.
Yeah,
everyone,
I
I'm
took it all out.
assuming here has understood what GSR is. You can GSR someone right now if they shot a gun. We went over why and how and what that's for yesterday, assuming everybody remembers. The next one is examine target. So this is going to give you some information. It could give you whether they're sweaty. Let's say they were just robbing a store, you know, smashing up the store. Fist marks if they were in a fist fight, you know, scratches on their hands, stuff like that. You'd also, if they're hunting, it'll come back with, you know, I'm not exactly sure what it exactly says. I'm not a park ranger, but you know, it'll give you some type of
hands
alert.
covered in blood.
Hands covered in blood. That's right. That's what it is. So it'll give you some type of notification with that. So, you know, make sure you're role playing this out a little bit, like why and check and use those accordingly. The next one is a new one, which we got. Do not do that. Right. Do not do this one right now. Please do not do this. All right. We don't have time for this shit. Seize possessions. So this is a new one we can do, which allows us to take anything they have on them when they're in the cells. Now there's two places, at least, you know, the main two places. One is in prison when they get out. They can get it from outside the prison. Also, at the desk downstairs, there's a place for them to retrieve their possessions. This will take anything they have on them and make it so that they have to go and pick it up, including their phones, their food, every single thing. It'll completely pocket wipe them, okay? But like was said yesterday during our talk, don't take anything. Make sure you take anything yourself that is illegal that you don't want them to get back, okay? Very important. So a couple other commands we're going to talk about is the slash commands. There's going to be a slash cuff. I think that still works. And then the soft cuff, which I talked about earlier. There's also slash revive. This is not for you unless it's absolutely necessary. This is for, you know, let EMS take care of this, okay? Please don't do this shit. The next one is you can flag the CID. This will be if, you know, they have a warrant out for them or something like that. Also unflagged CID. This is something, let's say you're at a traffic stop and someone's getting their things come back and says they have a warrant. This is either expired or already been processed. You can slash unflag and then the plate number or, excuse me, their CID. Their CID to unflag it. Barriers. There's 1, 2, and 3. You can all try that one right now. You can see which ones are which. Let's try barrier 1. Everyone do barrier 1.
No, moment.
Yeah. I don't think this
You might need to slash duty on if you're having trouble. All right, so do the barrier 1. Okay, flash duty on if you're having trouble.
Nice.
Slash barrier 1 is cones. This is cones. All right. Use them accordingly. You can stack them, whatever. Slash barrier 2. Make sure you pick everything up. All right, before you
Hey,
go.
Carter,
Okay.
stop spamming that shit.
Pick them up.
How do I pick it up?
Slash pick up. Slash pick up is to pick up all your shit. Make sure you guys are picking it up, and we'll move on to the last one.
Yeah, it doesn't always. Don't spam this stuff. If there's too many of these in an area, you'll fall to the world. Use them sparingly.
Okay, so the one that you're probably going to use the most is slash barrier 3. This is going to be the cones and the barrier. All right, this is a way to stop traffic. We're going to use these at banks, stuff like that, to block traffic, and the way that things you know, makes it look official. You need to stop people from moving onto a scene, stuff like that, right? Says do not cross. If they cross it, you know, you can arrest them. So make sure you try that. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes you might not work, but make sure you're picking everything up now.
Do the cones not get picked up? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
They will. You gotta kind of stand in front of them. Sometimes they won't, though. But pick up all your shit. Okay, the next one is run plate. This is something we have a couple different ways of doing it. You can peek at things, and you can slash run plate. So you're gonna do that, and then the plate number. You can also do unflagged plate if their plate is flagged, and it shouldn't be. Now another one you're gonna use, and this is what we talked about yesterday a little bit, which is slash seize cash. So if they robbed a bank, if they robbed a store, anything like that, you can seize their cash. Okay, only use this when you absolutely are supposed to be using this. Don't fuck around with this. The same as slash billing and unbilling people. You can really fuck things up. Okay.
And just to clarify that, it actually, when you bill people, that money goes to an actual state account, and it funds the city. So when you slash bill people, you're actually sending real money into the city's account. And if you unbill it, that tax money doesn't come back. So you can actually inject the money into the economy, like our lovely officer Gary Berry, who injected $1.5 million into the city's debt. So don't do it, because you can probably get fired and catch a ban for that shit. They were not happy about that. So do not fuck around with that command. Only use it when you need to.
So the other thing I want you guys to look. What's up, Rogers? You have something to say? Rogers?
Oh, he's asking you if you bill the wrong ID on accident, how do you undo it? Yeah, there's a
talk
command
again,
for
Rogers?
it. It's called slash unbill and then their ID.
I can't hear him either. It might be a him thing.
I can't hear him either.
Yeah, you'll still eat the taxes. That's
Yeah,
why you don't
but-
fuck it up in the first place.
Yeah, hopefully you're only on billing for like a few grand.
Okay, I can hear him now.
As well as the unbill.
Okay,
has a 5-minute
real quick,
timer.
we're gonna go over some of the peeking commands super quick. I want you to turn to the cars behind you. If you hold Alt, you're gonna see a couple different commands. You're gonna see run plate, and do that, right? You're gonna see check VIN. Now this is something you should probably do on people's cars to check, make sure that the plate and the VIN match. If they don't, it'll come back and it'll tell you what the actual plate is.
There's a fake plate on one.
What's that? Can you?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, throw it in there. So I'm just gonna do a couple other things. So examine vehicle. As police officers, down in the garage, when you bring back your cars, you can check and examine the cars, so you can see what's the quality of it, what's going on with it, before you put it away. So if you're using a shared vehicle, you might want to check that shit out, because people don't like when they have to pay a couple grand to fix your car when you screwed it up. So you get the same kind of commands from the back. You can go to the back of the car. You can get run plate, enter trunk, you know, whatever. These are just some important little peeking commands. I think in a second, Underwood's going to show you what it looks like when the VIN is different. Does anybody have any questions? Is there any questions?
No, sir.
No questions?
No.
No.
Hey, can you guys bring out a couple cars so they can look at the car stuff? You hear me?
What's up? You need a cruiser? Ready?
Okay. Well, I don't know if I can have them be the ones taking the load.
Okay, there's a fake plate on that one.
I hear you, Freddy.
All right, can you bring out some cars for these guys? They'll use these to sit in.
Still match.
Because they can just look at the.
For me, it says it doesn't
radar
matter.
and those too.
Yeah, these don't
Talking
match.
about for like radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says all
Wait,
of
we
them
have
don't
plenty of
match.
cars. We should have plenty of cars. All right, you showing them the thing?
It says it does match for me.
And we didn't really
That's
give
weird.
them much example.
Same.
Oh.
Still matches.
No, because I don't want to bring.
Say it
everyone
does
down
match
there
for
to
everyone?
the
Cool.
split right after.
Still matches. No, for me it says
Yeah,
it
it
does.
matches.
Oi, 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 oi,
Plate
oi.
does match the vid.
Up. Everybody sit in one of the cars. We're gonna go over commands regarding the vehicles.
Oh, it's not letting me.
The only thing I know about cars is lockpick.
There's a doggy.
All right. So I'm pretty
Bring the
sure.
dog.
Just drive a car in front of
What are you
everything.
doing? Okay, Casanova, go ahead. Sure, everybody can hear you.
Watching Cars 3.
Hey, can everyone hear me?
Actually, before we move on to this,
Yeah.
are you talking?
Yeah, I'm talking, mother. You not hear me, Treddy?
Someone get you a megaphone. He's talking if you don't hear him.
Treddy, what? I don't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't hear.
You can't hear
Freddy,
you,
I don't hear you.
Yelling.
I don't hear him either.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, I don't hear him either.
All right.
All right, keep going.
Yeah, Treddy, give me your megaphone. Make sure they hear me. All right, so vehicle commands, pretty simple. First and foremost are the /SB. You'll only be using this with a boat. Those are only to be pulled out at docks. Don't pull them out of thin air next to water. Do it where it makes sense, all right?
Then you'll go on a vacation.
Taking out your car is through the F1 menu when you're in a parking spot, either up here if it's personal or if it's shared down there. F1 menu vehicle, you drop it.
Put on you.
All right, is this better, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Lord's better.
perfect. So the vehicle list, you'll be able to pull that up, get the shared cruisers or personal, if it is your personal. Racking your AR, you'll be able to all look at this. I believe in these. It should be your F1 menu, and you should see rifle rack. Can someone confirm that you can see that?
No.
No, sir.
All right.
No.
Probably not see. Well, I mean, they're
No.
unmarked, but yeah. So if they were in the cruiser, you would see rifle rack. There's 2 spots. You know, if you're by yourself, maybe an AR and a little bit of ammo. But typically, let's keep that to your AR being there. I don't want to see food and shit like that in there. Repairing your vehicles is down at the Benny's. It's straight behind us when you pull in. Where the table is, F1 there, enter Benny's and repair. You'll also be able to customize your vehicle. I'm not going to go over too much on that because most of y'all have seen a Benny's mechanic and how it works. So there is a lot of different customization, but it is pretty clear on most things if it's LSPD, BCSO, park rangers, troopers, etc. Any questions as far as the vehicle/commands?
Negative.
No, all right, moving on. There's a few vehicle keybinds that you're going to need to know, such as pulling up your radar, running a front plate, running a back plate, locking the plate, resetting it, stuff of that nature, which we'll get to in the radar. As far as the keybinds itself, there's not much in the vehicle. Most of you guys, I'm sure, knows how to turn on your lights, sirens, all that good stuff. With the radar, does everyone know how to pull up the radar? Should be a left there on the radar to get it pulled up for you. You'll see all of the data there. I'm actually
You're gonna have to get off my megaphone now and pull this up so I can see myself as I'm walking you guys through it. Oh, I can't keep it anymore.
Oh, do you need to be in the
Damn.
driver's seat?
No, I was trying
Oh,
to keep
just
it
get in
while
that
I'm
car.
out, you know, like used to.
Yeah.
All right, everyone can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep, we
Yeah.
can.
All right, so in the very left of your radar, you're gonna see same OPP and XMIT. Think of same lane of travel in front and back of your car directly. OPP is opposite, meaning opposite lanes of travel. So if you're, for example, if it's OPP on Molten's car here, it's going to be coming out in about a 45-degree angle from basically that spotlight. It's only the driver's side, not passenger side. Same thing with the rear. Just straight off the C-pillar, it'll come out in a 45-degree angle for OPP. If it's same, it's basically coming straight off the back. So those following you, or if you're following someone in front. For most people, this should be M on the dashboard. Should pull up your radar menu. You'll be able to toggle the radar. You'll be able to change your antennas, OPP, XMIT, and same. XMIT is basically transmit, whether or not the radar is turned on. So if you go in your front radar, click on XMIT, you'll see that the radar is showing off, meaning it's not on. You'll be able to set your fast limit. What the fast limit is basically when the radar will beep. So, you know, if you're on the highway, you don't want to set it like 40 miles an hour, or it's just going to constantly beep.
Yeah.
Same thing in the city. So you want to set it a little bit higher than the speed limit, because some of the locals do drive fast. And as soon as your radar catches someone, you'll hear a beep. And it's just kind of that recognition of, hey, look down and see what speed it locked in. As far as the radar
love your
itself, you will
stream.
see
Can you
the
pronounce
clock
slime via
speed as well as
when
the
you go
clock
get quarterable
fast
slime to
speed.
steal you
Fast
go
speed
look.
The way the radar
actually
works is
not
it'll
terrible
lock in
pronunciation.
until it
Slime
picks
five
up
Kringle,
a
go get in
faster
Controllable
plate.
Sicilio, go, go, go.
So if you're in a chase,
Thank you very much,
you're
Felix.
going to have times where you might pick up an officer's cruiser because you were in secondary or whatever. Your patrol speed is just another speedometer. You'll notice the plate is outlined at the top and the bottom, letting you know which front and plate you have captured. If you're wanting to reset it, it will be the tilde key.
I'm just not talking at this
So the
point.
one above your tab key. You'll notice that you get a notification saying fast lock reset. Any questions so far? No questions? All right.
No.
The only other thing you got as far as the radar and some key binds is control and tilde. And what that does is it locks the plate. I suggest trying to do this anytime, especially if you catch a speeder. Try to get that locked in. That way your radar won't change. You'll have it for evidence and all of that without an issue. If you want to unlock it, it's the same thing. It's control and tilde again, and you'll unlock. I'm going to have Molten drive by y'all so you can make sure to kind of see how the play systems work. So make sure it's up. It doesn't matter if you're in the driver's seat or any of the seats. You should be able to pull up your radar, y'all.
Do you have keys?
So make sure it's
No, I
it's
don't.
toggled on. You have it on same for the front. You should be able to pull it.
Huh.
Did everyone catch a plate there?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, was it flagged?
No.
All right. Let's go ahead and flag this plate temporarily.
Yep.
So you can see what that looks like. I got you.
All right.
I don't know what slide we're on at this point.
Good.
Yeah, sorry. Apparently, I got signed off duty. I'm good now.
Okay, I'm gonna back up for another run if you want them to
All right.
reset it.
All right, so everyone reset your radars. Make sure to tilde that, get it cleared out, get it reset. Molten's gonna come back in, and you should notice that you get a little beep, and it's also gonna have an F in parentheses for that.
Damn.
Everyone see that? Everyone get that?
It's still negative.
No.
It's a.
Yeah, it's not flag.
It's an O for the first one.
literally
it's
just
Lit up for me.
That's weird.
Maybe,
Yeah, it didn't light up for me either.
The wrong way.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it didn't
I
light
may
up.
have-
Yeah.
It's O for the first one, 0 for the second one.
Yes,
See if
it
you can
is.
get it flagged, Molten.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe it doesn't work.
Accidents happen, mistakes happen, cadets. But you'll grow from them, right?
Yes.
Just like I am today for not being able to flag a plate correctly.
All right, I'm flagging it now.
They always look the same.
I really couldn't tell on that one, so that was probably my bad.
They're exactly the same.
They're literally the same.
Well, looking visually, yeah. If you
Yeah,
scan
it's-
it, you'll be able to read it better.
Yeah, it's the O is first and
Drink a
then the
sausage.
0
Man, I need one. Ugh.
on that one.
Oh, hello. Whoops.
Yeah, O for 0
Oh,
seven.
let go of me. Sorry about that. There you go.
Ryan, don't grab Marco,
Oh.
please.
Are you
You
not
didn't let
letting
me go yet, no.
What the hell?
All right, it says it's been flagged when we're running.
Yes, there you go. I don't know how that happened.
All right, now it should be good. Let me wind it up.
All right. All right, everyone
There we
reset
go,
your radar one last time here.
Ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
I want
Yes,
y'all
sir.
to read out loud when you run the plate, all right? What's the reason for the flag?
Molten sucks.
Molten sucks.
Wow.
Molten sucks.
I think it pinged
Use
it
your
in,
up
but I saw
arrow
it.
key.
All right. So any questions on the radar? Anything y'all don't understand? Now's the time. We can probably answer it pretty quick. DP, you have a question?
Nope.
All right. Everyone's good. Jared, Amber, PP, you're good.
We're good.
This ball is good.
Good.
No questions, no questions, no
You.
questions.
No, sir.
All right.
All right, it's been unflagged.
Looks like we're gonna kick it off with module 5. Castleman's at you.
It is.
Can you move this cruiser back downstairs?
Module 5.
Yeah, can you pass over the microphone,
Traffic.
Catherine?
Yeah, I got it.
I don't want the fucking megaphone. Guys, you want to hop out the cars for me and line back up so I don't have to scream?
Nah, right here, Castleman, you good.
What the heck? Where's my MDW in my
We good?
Do you slash
Yeah.
be a problem?
You're
Get
fine.
rid of it.
on,
Yeah,
traffic
it's a
stop.
bit. I gotcha.
Everyone hears me, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You can bunch up from the side. You can come in a little bit. If you guys were standing here, would you mind trying to pick up those cones?
Hell yeah.
Just before we move on to the next section, just a little FYI about barriers from earlier. If you leave the area that you place barriers down, they'll stay there forever until the next restart. So try not to leave somewhere, pick them up before you leave. If you leave it too
Pick
long,
up your own barriers. You can only
Oh,
pick
yes.
up your own.
That
if you
should
leave
get
it
in
too
today.
long,
Nice.
you won't be able to pick them up either, and it'll probably say about 20 minutes plus. And that's why these ones aren't going away. Short section, then we'll move on to RS and PC, and then we'll get you actually out doing some examples instead of just listening to us over and over. Just a couple things. Obviously, there is a quite big cop limit. You may patrol wherever you want. However, when there is a lot of officers, it may be better for you to spread out. If we have 20 odd cops on and you're all in the city, it's going to be dumb. So preferably BCSO go up, city stay city, troopers do trooper shit. So not a requirement, but would be best to do that. You may patrol with one other person. Try not to have 3 in your car. The cars now do fit 5 people, but you do need some room for suspects in there also. When you're patrolling, of course, you're a police officer. You're expected to obey traffic laws. That is actually a server rule, not an SOP. If you are driving around like an absolute idiot, you might get pulled up by admins, not us, admins. Or command if they see you being a dipshit. Or both. In terms of dispatch, we have lovely dispatch standing on the steps. If they're available, they will be routing out calls to you guys for you to respond to. You'd be expected to respond to them, or at the very least give them your status. For example, if you're 10-7, 10-6, then they'll know you can't respond. When you're responding to something, you're expected to say that you're 1076 to the dispatcher's call. And that is crucially important. When we start having lots and lots of officers on duty, which we are nowadays, if you're not calling that you're en route, then we don't know how many units are going to be on scene. And that's when you have clusterfucks that end up having 6 cops on, I don't know, a stolen car. That's why you call your 76. Likewise, you call that you're 23, so we know you made it in one piece. If you are arriving on scene, you're expected to communicate, if you're the first person, what you see. You're meant to paint a picture to your fellow colleagues in a clear and concise way. So, for example, if you're rolling up to a jewelry store, 402, 23, you've got black and color Sultan outside, it looks like 2 hostage takers, 2 hostages, and something like that. So they know what they're rolling up to. You all should know from being out there, you've got your different codes. Code 1, Code 2, Code 3. Code 1 is no lights, no sirens. That's for non-emergencies, like, I don't know, report taking, whatnot. Code 2 is intermittent sirens for intersections. Or,
it's a shame we can't do that anymore.
We use it for robberies, so we don't go in there blasting and shouting. Code 3 is your all lights on, all sirens on. Shootings, robberies, big robberies like banks, anything where you're doing, speeds where people need to know about you're coming your way. Any questions about any of that so far? Cool. All right. I'm gonna head you off to Malton. He's gonna talk about some RSPC stuff. We'll move into some examples.
All right. Well, in case he couldn't hear you, Downing, Code 0 is not a thing. All right. So just to reiterate here, when you're arriving on scene, you want to get information out. I know you might want to go do some policing right away, but you're probably not going to be the only person on scene. So things that you might want to call out: number of suspects in the area, description of the suspects, the description of the vehicles, how many vehicles, what direction they're traveling, and more importantly, where you're at. If a incident occurs at the Legion Square Bank, you may not pull them over or initiate the stop until you're at the ammunition. So you want to make sure you're updating people on where you're actually at when all this shit is going on. Because if you just say, I'm 23, that really doesn't tell us anything, because there could be a lot of calls going on at this time. So just location, description, those are the most important things when initiating a call. And yeah, the first thing you're going to want to do on scene is just try to establish control of that scene as best you can until backup arrives. Be that, telling people to get up against the wall, cuffing them up, just start questioning them depending on how many there are until backup arrives. Do what you feel is best. Experience will probably tell you the route you need to go. So we're going to be breaking down now into RS/PC groups. We're going to be running through some scenarios. If all of you want to go to slide 33, you will see the group that you're at and the radio that you're going to be on, as well as the location you're going to be at. Before you head out, let's make sure to head on down into the garage, and so we can get you guys your cars. Don't worry so much about deliveries.
Just before you go, the back of each car, there's a scene that says whether or not they need keys. Only about 2 or 3 of us has keys. We'll hang around to give out keys. The middle cars in the center are all shared vehicles, so try to go for them first. There is appropriate numbers for your departments. There's about we take it into account. So there's plenty of cars for everyone, but just stand and wait till we come around and give some keys. All
right, no worries. Yeah, all right. Well, if you have any questions specifically about the scenarios or the RSPC, let's wait till we get into the small groups, because they'll be able to answer those a lot better and give you better feedback. So go on down, stand next to a car. We'll get you your keys. Let's get this show on the road.
The radios are on there. Make sure you switch over.
Radio check.
2.
We're supposed to go to our position.
I've got a CathFawr group by the steps.
We need our own cars.
We all need our own?
Yeah, we all need our own.
Oh, never mind. You need your own, Jared. Fuck off.
Sorry.
Where's Rogers at?
Ready to check for group
Has she been on
2?
his radio?
10-2.
10-2.
They're splitting up in the
Copy.
Okay.
We're gonna be at Vespucci Bank parking lot. Let's go ahead and head over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start floating around. Oh, hey, McLean.
Okay, yeah, I'll float around.
Good to see you here.
I'm gonna grab a.
I need to get keys from Frank. I can find him. He was up front of Mission Row. Your radio check. 10-2. Alright, when y'all get a cruiser, come to Legion Square Bank in the back.
Alright, I'm gonna grab another vehicle real quick and then I'll be there.
For what? We have like multiple vehicles here.
Well, Malton was looking for another one.
Oh, okay. Where are we going to meet? If you're in group 2, you come to Vespucci Bank parking lot. To be Marco Holiday, Vale, and Wright.
Only missing you, Wild Day.
Yep, how to get keys.
Alright, Claire, mate. What's going on?
Ah.
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 Hey, how do you do the sirens in these bad boys?
Q. And then,
Yeah, that'll do it.
R is the, well, Q's your lights, R's your sirens, and E will cycle your sirens. When your siren's on.
You want to trade cars?
R, not E.
Trade cars.
Press Alt to turn your sirens on.
Oh yeah, well,
Your lights on. You gotta push Alt.
Since Malton has the car.
I got a different keybind. Sorry.
Yeah, so Alt to turn them on and all cycle to.
Yeah.
Because I rebound my shit.
Custom keybinds. Puke.
No, there are tons of sheriffs. In fact, there are more.
No, they all have
Alt is my push to talk on pretty much everything. I have to change it.
Go.
Well, use Alt to push as well.
Yep. Because it's right there. Your thumb's there all the time.
Alright, I guess.
Oh, that feels so
That's
weird
when
to
you
me.
hear. Yeah, shows. Helping people with cars. I'll head up there in a little bit.
Well,
Disgust.
Alright, let's organize this a little bit. Let's move any car that's not involved into that area over there, against that wall, with the Banshee and the Clown car. If you're in a police car, like the cadet cars, let's move those over by the parking booth over there. So move the cadet cars by the parking booth. And then move the dispatcher cars and all that shit over by the bus. We're just gonna clear out these spots.
I'm on way now.
God's chosen sergeant is present.
So my plate wasn't running when the car was driving past.
Did you have a fast limit set?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, then that'd probably be why. I probably just couldn't get enough speed to trip it.
You can reset it with
Oh,
Tilda
yeah,
as well
okay.
if you want to reset the fast limit. Tilde.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Alright.
Alright. So, aside
Wait,
from
is that the
it should
default
run
bind?
automatically and show me the plate name and everything, right?
Yes, yeah. If you don't
Okay.
have it set, it'll just be whatever's the fastest.
Is that the
Alright,
default
bet.
bind, Molten?
For what?
Tilde.
Tilde is default to clear.
Yeah.
Well, you think you're about to get shot?
Yeah, probably.
No chance. All I got is his radio.
Nice empty
Oh.
nameplate, bro.
Thank you.
Nothing on it.
Nothing on your. Oh wait, there is stuff on
Yeah, there's
yours.
stuff on
Yeah,
mine.
there is stuff on mine, and there is stuff
Wait,
on
what-
Marco's.
What the hell?
Should have read the uniform SOPs,
Yeah, bro,
buddy.
should have read the uniform SOPs. Nice.
Listen, I had to quickly throw
Nice,
together.
dude. Nice.
Nice,
It's under
dude,
bags.
Nice,
Oh, God
dude.
damn it.
Yeah, it's under bags.
Yeah, it's under bags.
Oh yeah, at least we can read.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
me.
Get red on, bitch.
Get rid of.
I'll give you $500,000 to take my side in our holidays.
To take your eyesight.
No, to take my side on this and say the holidays wrong.
I mean, Holiday, take your vest off real quick.
There you go.
How the fuck do you have $500,000?
Don't ask questions.
I'll give you 700,000 right now.
Listen, there's more where that came from.
Have you got $700,000, Marco?
I have another 490.
How the
if
fuck do you have that much money?
We got $1 million each from Toretti to buy
Yeah.
equipment because we didn't have any of our equipment from earlier.
Wow. I'm
I'm gonna go
balling.
buy a cruise.
I'm fucking balling right now.
That's right.
Holy shit. Vale did Shadows, thank you for coming back for your
Got
second
big
month.
money.
But yeah, you see how he's got a nameplate? You see how it says deputy there? Right. You see how
Did we
mine
ever
says
get our
officer?
actual name?
Yeah, I think it's
Did we ever get our actual name?
Yeah,
If
but
we
it's one of the
graduate
Taylor
to solo?
things, right? Like
Yeah.
whoever does all the clothes to PD has got to like add the names in. What's interesting is that there's like 3 times as many male nameplates as there are female.
Hmm.
Cause there's more bad cops, bro. No, you're gonna have to. You're gonna struggle with that.
You're gonna
You're gonna
you can't
really
yum
fucking
here.
struggle with that. You
Yeah,
can't
the
yum.
Yeah, I am.
Yum.
It'd be like,
Am I under arrest?
583,
Yum.
what's your status? Yum.
Can you go get one of the dispatchers so we can call it in? Casanova. Okay, so here's the situation. We're gonna do a 1032 call. If you guys are familiar with the 10 codes, that's a person with a gun.
Yeah.
We're gonna have dispatch call it in. We're gonna have you guys in this area, just so you guys know what's in play and what's not for the scenario's purposes. Anything in the middle spots, including that orange or that tan car, is considered inbounds or whatever. These Crown Vics are not. The bus, the orange car, the white car are not. The clown car and the CVP are not. So just so you know what you're supposed to be aware of and what you're not supposed to be aware of.
So just
It's
the car
essentially
that's in the middle.
the car and whoever's here that's not an instructor uniform or a dispatcher. Got it?
Okay. Yeah.
Are there any questions about it?
Are we
Nope.
like rolling in
That's
in
gonna
our
be the same for all the
cars?
calls because it's gonna be several. So that basic layout is gonna be the same. Anyone who's in civilian clothing is in the scenario. Any cars that are, I cannot hear you at all, Vale.
Are we gonna be rolling in cars or?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, we'll go one at a time. We're gonna try to get through as quick as we can because we have a time limit here. So we'll get you guys started. You guys are gonna take your cars and we're gonna go one at a time. We're gonna start with you guys in the intersection, probably back up the road on Elgin, next to Legion Square. Dispatch will call you in on this radio and alert you to what call you're responding to. You'll show up and you'll deal with it, and we'll end the scenario when we've reached the desired portion or you've missed the target entirely.
For sure. Okay.
Okay. Any questions?
No, sir.
Okay, we're gonna go in the list. That's basically the way that's on the sheet. It's gonna be Marco, Vale, Wright for this first one. So if you guys want to go get ready, park your cars up there on Legion Square. Go one at a time. We'll call it in. First call is gonna be for Marco. Second for Vale. Third for Wright.
Is this mine or yours?
No, it's.
Wait, why?
Oh, you smashed the
Do I
front of your
appease
car
that?
up. Don't fucking blame me, bro. You're up first. You probably want to be in front of me.
No, wait. What order did they say that we're gonna be in?
Marco,
It's gonna
then
be
me, then right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check.
Yo. What's the emote for the Julio nod?
Fall asleep.
PD from dispatch, we have reports of a 32 behind the spooky bank. Any units available to respond?
10-4, dispatch 583, mark me 1076.
Copy 583, showing you 76.
Dispatch 583, 1023.
Additional 43, it seems to be a male with a firearm.
10-4, any description?
Negative. Just know that it's a male.
10-4, dispatch, I have 2 individuals here on scene. Could I get a 77? Negative, no 77 is available.
No 77s available. Accurate for AU. Yeah. Dispatch 560, show me an active 80 with that coquette. Northbound Dawson Avenue. Why do private accounts on Instagram follow me? I don't know if I know you IRL or if it's just a random person. True. I could have fucking
almost died.
Yeah, I could have died, huh?
Yeah, it's dangerous standing out in the middle of the street like that.
Yeah. Dangerous standing right here as well.
Yeah, it's a test zone. You want to test it?
No, not really. Not really. Imagine if the radar pods moved when you changed them.
Oh, the little
Yeah,
little things.
Yeah, the four corners underneath the lights are the radar pods. Imagine if when you changed it from like opposite to same, it actually the pods
That's
actually
wild.
moved. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be sick.
PD from dispatch, we advise we have a report of a 1032 by Ember Switch Bank. Any units available to respond?
560, 76.
Copy that.
560, 23 Vespucci. I see two individuals dancing on the side of the road, or in the side of the car park here. Any further description?
Unknown at this time.
Direct. Hello!
Oh, hello. Yo, what up?
What's going on, guys?
What's going on? Nothing
Hey.
much. Hey, my name is Bofa. If you ain't careful, I'm gonna choke you, but not because that would be a crime, and I'm not wanting to go back and do more time.
Oh, that's some bars right there.
You got a record, Mr. Bofa?
Yeah, I've been in prison for about 10 years. I'm out on parole now. That's why I'm not drinking this beer. Oh.
Yeah, I'm drinking this beer because it's really good. Ugh.
Alright, have you seen, you seen anybody around here waving a firearm or anything like that?
Only thing I seen was me waving this beer to my mouth.
I ain't seen anyone waving no gun, because if I did, man, that wouldn't be very fun.
Just, do you mind taking that mask off for me, sir?
Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna be a problem. Oh, there we go.
Wicked, thank you very much. Have you guys both got weapons licenses?
Yeah, like I said, I'm on parole, dog.
You're on parole? Okay.
Yeah, I got weapons license.
Do you mind turning around and facing the wall for me real quick there, sir?
Who, dog?
The fellow with the black jacket on there.
That's Bofa, yo.
Bofa, yeah.
Bofa, he's nuts. Okay, let me
Okay,
turn around.
yeah, alright, that'd be real great, thank you. Hey, do you mind if I frisk you, sir?
Yeah, dog, I do mind.
You do mind? Oh,
I do mind, yo.
look, I'm just trying to establish that neither of you guys are, you know, waving guns around, okay? So you say you're on parole. I just wanna, you know, check that you're not armed, okay? That you're not gonna do harm to anyone here. You know.
Like, I just do what you gotta do, yo.
It's very kind, thank you. Just move your feet apart there a little bit for me.
Yeah, dog, I'm spreading them.
Okay, what's that?
Oh, you already know what answer I'm gonna give, dog.
What? What's that in your waistband, sir?
I'm sure you've never heard it before. It's unique.
Is it a? Is it a dick joke?
It's my dick.
Anyway, seriously, what is that?
I don't know, dog.
Is that one of my
You don't
my can
know?
of beers right there?
No,
Okay,
I don't know what's in my pockets.
I'm just gonna place you in cuffs for your safety and mine, okay, sir?
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna search you to see what that is in your waistband, okay?
Alright.
You got a fucking assault rifle in your waistband, sir. What the fuck?
These are my friend's pants, yo. I must have put on the wrong pair this morning.
How the fuck do you put? What?
They're not labeled or anything.
How did you not notice?
Same size, like everyone else in this city.
Okay, sir. I don't think you're a cop. Okay, so that looks
Hell
like a
no.
fucking M4 to me. So this time I'm gonna place you under arrest. Okay.
Alright. I'm going back.
Dispatch 560. I've got one individual here with PD equipment, PD firearms. Can I get 77s down here?
Dang, dog, you got the PD equipment on you?
Hey, sir, I'm gonna need you to face the wall as well, okay?
Oh, for what?
Well, I mean, this guy's got a rifle on him, sir. I just kind of want to make sure that you're safe as well.
Yeah, I'm safe. I just got this beer in my hand.
Okay, well, just so that I can establish that, can you go ahead and face the wall for me?
Yeah, can you place my beer down for me?
Can I place it down for you? Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. That's it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you dropped it. Shit.
Oh, well, I mean, you were mostly done anyway, sir. You've been nursing it for like 10 minutes, alright? There can't be that much left of the foam.
Oh, my wrist. What's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna frisk you this time, okay? You got anything that's gonna poke, prod, stick, or harm me?
No, I don't. I just got some beer.
Okay. Excellent, sir. All right. You're gonna be free to go, okay?
Oh, all right. You.
And I would place this guy under arrest.
Yeah, we're
He
basically
has
just looking for
pop
you to get
guns.
into the car. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
We'll call it there. You want to cuff him, return whatever you took, and we'll let dispatch know to call the next one.
I'm
And just
making
clear
use
off
of
the
stuff
car.
because I think I'm much more suspicious.
you said you're on parole. I'm like, well. Dispatch 560 clear that 32 10-8.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
PD from dispatch, be advised we have a report of a 1032 Vespucci Bank and units available to respond.
10-4, dispatch 58976.
Copy that, Cheney 76.
How's it going? How'd it go for you?
You're under arrest. Okay.
So how did you do, in your opinion?
Well, I mean, I turned up. ID'd them both. Well, you know, I ID'd the guy that was more likely to be carrying a fucking firearm.
58923.
Gonna take his
I
mask
fucked up on
off.
that.
Detained
So
him.
I was gonna ID them when I
Ten-four,
got into my car at the very end, but the scenario ended.
Well, I didn't. I
Like,
didn't.
once
I
I was
didn't get ID cards. I mean, I
Oh,
just
okay.
kind of identified which one was probably more likely to have a gun based on what he was saying, and I went from there.
Mhm.
I just said, "Hey,
They both
I'm gonna
when I
frisk you,
was
okay?"
there. When I was there, they were both saying they both had guns, and I was like, "Oh, you guys wouldn't mind to a frisk them?" And they're like, "Nah." Like, what? What? I don't got a gun. He got a gun. And I was like, "All right." They're like arguing that the other one had a gun. I was like, "All right, both of you turn around in this case." And they turn around, and I frisked both of them for safety purposes. And then I felt a bulge on one of them, and then I cuffed him. I was like, "You're detained. You're not under arrest, but you're detained for right now. I'm gonna check you." And I checked him, and he had police equipment on him, and
Yeah. Well, I guess I developed the you know, the RS based on what they were fucking saying. You know, I mean, it's kind of RS that they're both in the area, but
yeah. I mean, same, but like they must have said different things they said to
Well,
you
yeah,
than they did
so-
to me, because me was like they were bouncing back and forth constantly saying, "No, he has a gun.
Well,
No, he
yeah,
has a gun."
So King was just fucking chill, and he was drinking a beer, and then Molten was like, "I'm on parole. I ain't doing no sketchy shit, cuz." So I was like, "Can you go ahead and take your mask off for me, sir? Okay. Look, I got reports of someone waving a firearm around in the area. Go ahead and just face the wall for me, okay? I'm gonna frisk you at this time for your safety and mine." Found the gun, and I'm like, "Oh, well, there you go. Okay." I had my gun out the whole time because I figured King might turn on me. So yeah.
No, they were both smoking joints, and they're like, "Yo, dog, he's got a gun. I don't got a gun." And I was like, "What?" And it went kind of back and forth like that. And I was like, "All right, fuck it. If I don't do anything, they're gonna be in an endless cycle of the other one has a gun." So I was like, "All right, both of you turn around. You're both getting first."
Yeah.
For my safety and yours. It's because if you reach for your waistband, you're getting dropped.
You're getting clapped till you don't wake up no more.
Being clapped, that's right. Gotta keep it on. Gotta get caught with one than without one, Vale.
You gotta trigger that as you pull it out. Like as you pull it,
I'm
you pull
saving
your
that
AR.
bit for saving that bit for like felony stops. I'm gonna you'll see. It'll be a treat if depending on how it goes. I'm gonna try to be authoritative without it, and then see where that goes. But
I mean, that sounds like a shotgun racket.
I need to get other ones.
I had a fuckload of like cop quotes and stuff on my Go XLR, but I built a new gaming rig and then turned my my old gaming rig into my stream rig, so I don't have any of my
Yeah, I don't have any either.
I don't have any of my soundboard right now. I just haven't bothered making it again because it's a pain in the fucking anus.
I have the shotgun. I have this. I have this. and
How the CIA does business.
that one.
What's the relevance of that?
This one. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
How the CIA does business.
What? What?
The CIA found out about my meth lab on my other character.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Meta conversation about mess. Let's have a meta conversation about mess. I'm metagaming all the mess information. From you
Meth
right
drops, meth drops, meth drops.
Yeah.
See you on summer. See you on summer.
See you on summer. All right, mate. How's it going?
Alright, so the other units bring it in. We're going to discuss the 32 calls, and then we'll move on to the next one shortly. So just come on, we'll talk about what went wrong, what went right, and then we'll break off again, do the same thing over again, different call. 10-4. Yeah, okay, that works.
All right, got
I
it.
thought so.
Okay.
All right, I have some notes on right.
He's coming back.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Mon.
Okay, so yeah. Initially, I think when you got here, Ryan, you did okay. Like you tried to talk to us. One thing I noticed that you should probably do is you should probably tell us why you're here. I was trying to get that out of you, but if you just come up to someone and say like, "Hey, I want to frisk you," I mean, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" You know, they may resist you anyway. But if you at least tell them why you're doing the things you're doing, they might be a little more willing to work with you, especially if they.
I thought I did.
Thank you very much for the gift of subtext, UC, by the way.
I said there,
Thank
hey,
you.
we got a call with a man with a gun around here. Just
I might have
you guys
not
to clear
heard
the
it,
area.
so I may have not heard it. So, but even if you did, you should probably reiterate that. 'Cause if someone's
alright.
saying like, "Yeah, like why the fuck are you doing this?" You got to be like, "Well, sir, you know, we got a call that there's someone in this area waving a gun. I just want to do da 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 da," you know.
Got it.
The other thing is this also just depends on the situation, but I was over here like shouting, like spitting bars and just generally trying to be disruptive. You'd already frisked me. You knew that I was clear and didn't really have anything to do with the call in question. I mean, if I was in your shoes, I would have just told me to like fuck off. I'm just making the scene more complicated, right?
Okay.
Like if I'm like over here talking and doing my thing, it's harder for you to conduct your investigation with the guy who's not being cooperative.
Yeah, so on a 32 call, what we're basically looking for is for, as you all did, assert your right to frisk a subject because you have the reasonable suspicion and the reasonable, you know, fear of officer safety because you have a gun called in the area. So you have the ability to frisk, and we just wanted to see if you would employ that. The second element to that is making sure you're assertive and you can kind of get them in cuffs without too much of an incident. That's what Mullen's talking about specifically. I think that went pretty well. I know Marco in the previous was a correctional officer and I don't know, not in character, but he's a cop a long time ago. So personally, I know that Marco is pretty familiar with the legal proceedings as well as Cath and Vale. Right? I don't know your background exactly, but I think you guys did great with that. We just want to, we want you guys to assert your ability to use what tools you have available as a police officer. We're not really looking for them to, you know, give a funny RP excuse and get out of it. We're just looking to make sure you guys understand the technicality of what you're allowed to do as an officer. And when we get in the fields on the live server, we can get into the being lenient and funny excuses and shit. But for right now, just, you know, basically assert your right as an officer and proceed with the call just so we know you're competent. And once you're competent and we have faith in you, we can start branching off into more complicated and more silly stuff. You guys did great. I have no real feedback to the two of you. I'll give a chance for Cassiman and Casanova, but I think we're going to move on to the next call otherwise. Okay, so we're going to go back to the same thing. We're going to have you guys go back to where you were. We're going to have the same call. Same rules apply. The vehicles that are inside here are vehicles that are considered in play, or you can acknowledge anyone who's not in a police officer outfit or dispatcher, and anyone who's in civilian clothing should be considered active in the situation.
I'm gonna hop to another group just to observe, so someone else is gonna.
That's fine. We'll have someone tag in. Okay, if you guys want to go back to the cars, we'll call in same way, same order.
I don't know why. I'm being difficult. I'm just going through this way instead, okay? I'm just coming through here. This is...
Is this the same order as last
Yeah,
time?
yeah.
Okay.
We have a spare tire in the back that is the same texture as the rest of the inside of the trunk. I've only just noticed that. You see? Or whether it's like a covering, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Is that covering?
I don't know whether it's a covering
I think so,
or
it
whether
is,
it's the
right?
same
Like, 'cause this is
texture.
Pretty sure it's a covering. Wait.
Can't tell.
Actually.
Yeah, I can't tell.
You have to look at it like a real CVPI trunk and see.
Yeah, we'll
Because, I
just-
mean, if it was on that shelf, like, it would surely be, like, swinging from side to side if it was loose, right?
Yeah.
So it might be, like, retained in there somehow. I don't know.
Maybe it's like, because a lot of spares, like, you know how they keep them under the carpet of the
Yeah,
trunk?
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
maybe you take out the crate and, like, you pull off the carpet and the carpet's, like just bigger in that specific area for a spare.
Maybe,
But I can't really even tell.
Well, there's like
because of the texture.
there's like a little ridge, like, I think, on the tip of that shelf. So maybe there's like a cutout there.
It's a rug. It's a rug. I need to tell myself it's a rug.
Oh.
Be advised, we just had reports of a man shooting at the back of the Spoochie Bank. Can we have a unit come respond?
10-4 dispatch, mark 83, 1076.
Copy that, 583.
Dispatch 583 is 23.
How you feeling so far?
You know, just trying to make sure that I, what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Mostly nervous.
Nervous?
Feel like I'm getting it.
Ah, you'll get it. This is the time to mess up, you know, so I wouldn't worry about, you know, being perfect or whatever.
Yeah, about halfway through that that first scenario, I was just like, fuck it. I just started doing things.
Yeah. Yep. Nodders. I don't know what we stop on today. Okay, so this is it. So we do Module 5 traffic. So we do all of traffic. So felony stops, traffic stop practicals, and RSPC demonstrations and practicals is what we're on right now. So we're at the end of Patrol Ops 2, and then we've got traffic, and then we're done for today. And then tomorrow is other stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's kind of just existing, you know. Like just going through the motions. For the whole thing. Yong.
Yong.
Yong. Yong. Yong.
Huh.
Alright, if you can make the next call, dispatch.
Yeah, 10-9, sorry. PD from dispatch, be advised we have reports of a 1071 behind Legion Bank. Any units available to respond?
60, 76. $560-23. Look to have at least 2 individuals near a blue in color Dukes on the scene. They're moving stuff in between each other's hands right now.
Look at this
you got Shelly.
Hey, go ahead and hold up there, guys, okay?
I got Sheldon.
Hey!
Oh, you got a Sheldon?
Hey!
Here, you
yeah,
wanna
I
see
do.
Hey!
mine?
Go ahead and hold up there, okay?
Yeah, can we help you?
Stop putting
Can
stuff
we help
around.
you?
LSPD, hi, how's it going? I'm gonna need both of you to
Oh, whoa,
separate
whoa.
a little bit, okay? I'll go report some fucking
For
shots
what?
fired here, okay? I'm trying to make sure everyone's fucking safe. Sir,
I was
just
just
stop
trying-
messing
Yeah,
around and putting
yeah.
stuff on the ground, okay?
Sorry,
It's
ma'am, I'm
just a
thirsty.
Sheldon.
Alright, excellent. Well, listen to me. I'm giving you fucking commands at this point, okay? I'm gonna need you both to
All I've heard
separate.
is a bunch of yelling.
Stop throwing stuff on the floor, okay? I'm just trying to ascertain what's going on.
You
All
sound
right.
angry. You want a slushy too?
No, I don't want a
Maybe
slushy,
he's gonna
sir.
pick this
Please
up.
stop messing around, okay? Look. Either of you seen any gunshots going on around here?
No, I didn't see any gunshots, but I heard
Well,
some.
yeah,
It looked like
he
they were
heard
over on the
some.
corner by ammunition.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's
That's
ammunition
great.
right
well,
there.
hey, look, I just want to exclude both of you guys, okay? I want to make sure that you are not the ones that I'm looking for, so I want to make sure you're both innocent. You want to help me do that?
Well, yeah, because I
I'm
got a
into
wedding
it.
I got to go to.
All right, real
I'm
quick.
just
All right.
waving my beer around.
Tell you what, I'll do this nice and quick, okay? Why don't you go ahead and turn around for me, guys? I'm just gonna pop you both in cuffs. I'm gonna check your fingers for GSR, and that'll be it. All right?
All right, I'm turning around.
Just stand still. Face the wall, please.
Oh,
Face
All right.
the wall.
I'll see you later.
Face the wall.
all right, bye, partner.
So don't leave. You are detained right now. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back,
What
sir.
you mean?
What do you mean I'm detained? I ain't doing
I mean, you're detained while I'm investigating the situation, sir. Okay, face
I
the
didn't
wall,
do
please.
nothing.
Face the
No,
wall,
I don't
please.
wanna
I know
face
you
it.
didn't
For
do
what?
anything. Well, I'm not making sure that you're innocent,
What-
sir.
what
Go
I
ahead
do?
and face the wall.
This is bullshit.
If
I
you
know
don't
my
face
right.
right, there's been shots fired in the area, sir. If you don't face the wall, I'm gonna
We
arrest
told
you
you, goddamn.
for disobeying
it
a
was
lawful
damn
order.
near
Okay. Right, I
You know what,
understand that,
fine,
sir. As soon as
whatever.
I put you in cuffs and GSL test you, we'll
Don't
talk
touch
all
my
that out.
24
Okay.
pack.
I'm doing this for your safety and mine. Once I can exclude you as suspect,
This
everything
man
will be
up-
clear, okay?
This man over there got a wedding to go to. He
He's
looking
got a
so
wedding
sharp.
to go to? Well, hey, the
He looking so
less you
sharp.
protest right now, the quicker I can GSL test you and the quicker we can be done, okay?
I didn't do nothing. Can I get the test first?
Let me
Didn't
go.
do nothing is a double negative, sir. That means you probably
Yeah, I
did,
didn't
alright?
do nothing.
I ain't do nothing. Let me go.
I'm just gonna swab your fingers there, okay, buddy? Look, as soon as I, ascertain. Okay, sir. Hey, stop fucking around in the cuffs there, okay? Hey, buddy, you got a weapons license?
I got a wedding.
You got anything
Oh,
on
what
you
do you
gonna
mean?
poke, prod, stick, or harm me?
No, what's going on?
Alright, well,
What's going on?
I'm gonna exclude your buddy over here, okay? I'll be back for you, sir. You just returned positive for GSR. You've been lying to me, sir. This time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can or will be used against you in the
what's
court of law.
GSR?
You have the right
I
to an
don't know what
attorney.
GSR
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will
I
be
can't hear
provided
my
to you
hearing
by the
aid.
state if available. Do
My
you
hearing
understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
No, I don't. I don't know who you talking to.
You, sir. You have
Who?
the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
I don't know what's going on here. I just drink my bird.
Okay, well, if you're a little bit drunk, hang fire there, take some deep breaths. All right, I'm just going to GSR test your friend. If he's all good to go, he's all good to go, all right? All right,
No, I
just
was
gonna
at the
swab your
shooting
fingers
range
here,
just a little bit
okay?
ago.
You were at the shooting range just a little bit ago. You got a weapons
Yeah.
license, sir? You got a
Yeah, I
weapons
had
license,
one.
sir? You've got a weapons license, all right?
I had one, yeah.
You had one. You don't have one anymore.
Well, some officer fucking took it off of me for stupid shit.
Okay. Were you charged with a
taking him to
crime,
court,
sir?
though.
Okay, excellent. Well, this time you don't have a weapons license, okay? When did you lose it, sir?
Oh, it was like a week or 2 or 6 ago.
Okay. I'm just gonna move you over here a little bit, okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right.
I don't have any firearm on me.
Okay, do you mind if I frisk you to confirm that?
Yeah, you can go through my pockets.
Oh, what the fuck is this, sir?
Uh.
What the fuck is that? What's that in your pocket?
I don't know. I think you're just gonna have to go in and find out.
Is it fucking lockpicks? What is...
I told you I ain't got no damn gun.
True.
There ain't no gun in my waistband. Am I free to go? I got that wedding I gotta go to.
Yeah, am I free to go too? I ain't got shit.
I really gotta do that. I'm the best man. I gotta give a speech and shit.
I've taken pretty
started
much
it out
everything
like-
off you. There's nothing it could be. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't worry about that too much.
Oh my god. There you go, sir. You're all clear, okay? Go
Okay,
ahead,
yeah, I
leave the
can go.
area. I'm gonna want you to
All
leave
right,
the area
perfect.
in that direction, okay? Leave the area
Okay,
that
but my
way.
car's over there behind me
You're
in the
fucking
black-
positive for
black
GSR,
corridor.
sir, alright? Tell you what,
I know,
you hang
I just
fire.
gotta get my car and I'll get out
Yeah,
of
well,
here.
you ain't gonna get your car, sir. Hang fire, alright? Slash me takes photo of PD Glock.
Oh man, what's going on?
Okay. You got anything on you gonna poke, prod, stick, or harm me, sir?
No, I do not. It's a 24 pack.
Okay, well, I hope you don't mind that I confirm that, okay? Right. You wanna tell me what happened with that gun, buddy?
What guy?
That gun right behind you.
Hey,
What do you mean? What gun behind me?
That gun right fucking there, sir.
My friend, I put it there.
What you say there, buddy?
That's my gun. I put the gun there. Don't arrest my friend.
No, that's my gun. Don't worry about it. It's my gun. It's not yours.
Okay, well then you're both gonna be under arrest for criminal use of a firearm.
No, it's really his gun. It's not my gun.
You're both also gonna get charged with felony obstruction of justice if you keep fucking around. Whose gun is it?
It's his.
Okay, time out. What would you arrest him for, if anything, right now?
Criminal use, obstruction of justice.
Both of them? One of them?
Well, they've both got GSR. He has no weapons license. Haven't established whether this guy's got a weapons license yet, but either way, they're in the vicinity of a 71.
Okay. Just wanted to
try
what you
and
do.
yeah, I'd try and push them even further apart and actually ascertain if I can get one of them to flip on the other, see which one's shot, you know. But it's like a
Gotcha.
when you've got two
All right.
belligerent suspects, you're kind of trying to, you know, weasel the information out of both
let's,
of them, right?
Let's uncuff him, and we'll do the next right, and we'll come back on this.
This
when
is
you
John Carter with the news. We got a man in handcuffs. Hey, what you do, pussy? Oh, okay. What happened?
Just grab your car and go back. Alright, can you make the next 71 call? You ready?
God damn it. We fucking fucked it up, dude. We fucked up the timing.
Yeah, establishing which one of them shot there, considering they were passing stuff back and forth to each other,
PD from dispatch,
is kind of
1071 behind Legion Bank. Any units available to
kind of
respond?
tough. Like that's not a situation that you'd want to go into on your own. Really.
76.
104589 reports of a male.
I got the belligerent asshole.
Yeah, I got the one that was like, nah, dog, you don't need to fucking search me. You don't need to search me. Like, listen.
58923, that latest 71.
All right, I'm just gonna. We got gunshots in the area. The call said that I was here at the parking lot behind the bank. Let me just GSR test you and I'll let you on your way. He's like, nah, dog, you don't gotta do that. And he's like, sir, don't make this difficult.
Well, they were both positive GSR for me, and they were passing shit back and forth to each other. So I was kind of like, well, I'm gonna detain both of you.
They both kept on saying like, yeah, I'm gonna give him his 24 pack so he could leave. I was like, no, you're not gonna give him anything until I'm done with both of you. And then they both were GSR positive as well. And when I first told him he didn't have a gun, the one that was being an ass didn't have a gun, and the other one that was being cool right off the bat, like as soon as I cuffed the first one and like pressed him and he didn't have a gun, he's like, oh yeah, I gotta go. I was like, oh no, sir, come back here. Got GSR test you as well.
Was that King that was like, oh, I gotta go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did that to me as well, but they'd put the gun on the ground. Like, so neither of them had a gun.
Both getting charged for it.
Slushies? It might have been slushies. I don't know. That's basically what I said. I was gonna... Because Svensson came over and he was like, okay, what would you arrest these guys for right now? And I'd say criminal use, because, you know, neither of them got a fucking weapons license and they're in the vicinity of a shots fired goal. They're passing shit back and forth to each other, so I can't confirm which one it is. And obstruction of justice, it's likely to have been both of them, like they were sharing the firearm and shooting it or whatever the fuck. So yeah, criminal use on both of them. Separate them even further apart and then try and weasel the information out which one it is, you know.
Yeah, I need to ask that question actually after this, is that I know that some places or some states here in America, if they find a gun, they can charge everyone in the vehicle for it. I want to see, like, regardless of, like, if no one owns up because they're in a party together, they can both get charged for it. I wonder if that is applicable, applicable words. Applicable here.
Yum. Well, yes and no. I don't think we go too heavy into constructive possession, which is, you know, what that is.
Yeah.
I don't. It's not something that would fly. I think if that hit court, it would not go down very well.
Oh, thank God that wasn't him. I was like, oh shit, they just shot Ryan.
No, someone drove into a
fuel pump.
gas tank.
Fine.
316.
No. How much longer do you think we got?
We've
for
got
today?
to do all the traffic stuff. So we've got.
And then
we've
it's
got a
done.
bit, yeah.
Is it traffic and then we're done
Well,
for today?
we'll do this, and then however many other RS and PC situations there are, it might just be this one. We might just stay in the same place or rotate. I don't know. And then we got to go do traffic, and that should be the end of today.
Yeah. I know the But man, I am not a morning person. I know that the fucking spacing out right now. Oh, I know that it's gonna be according to the slides and everything. Me, you, and Wright are gonna be in the same group throughout bouts of it.
Yeah.
At least if the slides are correct.
Yeah. Are you AU or NA?
Yes, I'm AU. I do not operate. It doesn't matter how many hours of sleep I get. I do not operate well in the morning. I will always wake up tired and miserable. But if I wake up, like even with 2 hours of sleep, if I wake up at night,
Yeah, that's basically
I'll be good
exactly
to go.
AU, Tandyman. Yeah. Oh my god, so we've got 35 minutes until the next section.
Are you gonna be EU?
Yeah,
what
yeah,
time
yeah.
zone are you doing?
Well, I
Oh,
was
okay.
I was NA before, and
Yeah, I know.
like kind of just
You've arrested me multiple times.
yeah, right. like my sort of the pace that I like to work at, and my RP kind of fits in better in EU. It's nice that I was able to change. Obviously, it doesn't. It was kind of fucking with my head as well. Like having to. The thing is, like I have a shitty sleeping pattern, right? So I can kind of be up whenever I
Yeah,
want.
I feel you. Yeah.
But doing like mentally intensive cop shit at 5 o'clock in the morning was fucking with me. Just really fucking with me.
I want to
So,
go for the full Tijuana cop experience of getting shot at. So I want to do when I'm like, you know, full on. Like I want to do late NA into AU.
If you want the full NA experience, you want to start about 7 hours before the AU restart.
Shit, I was thinking about 4 hours before.
Yeah, you want to go more.
4 or 5 hours before.
So 4 or 5 hours before most of the heists are done by then. Do you want to? Shit. All the heavy shit starts at like 6 hours before the tsunami. It's like
I
midnight.
don't mind doing
midnight my
stuff like
time.
that, but like I think. Oh no, I agree with you. Actually, I went on the only pre-academy ride along I went on was like beforehand. I think it was. I got into one chase. It was chasing Mel, 4T, and Fingal Dan.
Oh yeah, you were getting
And
shot.
Mel and 4T jumped off the bridge, and it was terrible because you just
didn't
like.
get shot.
No, I didn't. It was surprising, but like when they jumped off the bridge, it was kind of like flushing a toilet where they just spiraled down and slammed into the ground. And like 4T, it was like so fucking graphic when she hit the ground. It was just like a puff of mist of blood. I was like, holy shit, she's fucking dead.
I bet.
Yeah. And she's like, hey, why did you push me? No, I didn't push shit. Fucking,
Why
you
did
jumped
you
off that bridge.
Push me off the bridge.
Yeah.
Would you like to come to a 40-20?
Maybe.
You could be my new friend.
We'll talk about it when you get out of jail, 14.
Oh my god, imagine making a character that's like 80. 20. We could just make a load of 4Ts, dude, like fucking Fingalcon.
T-Day, bro, yeah.
T-Day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why has nobody thought of this?
Or tea time, depending on how you want to call it.
Tea time.
Anyway, tea time. Yeah. Just have a bunch of teas. I woke up yesterday after a nap, after the Discord stuff that we did.
20.
And I woke up and I just hear, oh yeah, there's a court case going on. I was like, hey, I'll go check it out. I walk in there. I see a bunch of Fingledans on top of me, on top of the second floor of the courthouse. I see a bunch of people just dancing. I see like 8 ants, just like mares dancing in the like fucking stands. It's like, I'm going back to bed.
Like a fever dream.
It's like a fever dream. It absolutely was. I just woke up. Oh, there's a lot to wake up to. I need to go back to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna get on I was gonna get on my block yesterday, but it's kind of like there are so many blocks now, dude. I don't think that I can contribute positively to that environment. Like,
Yeah,
it's fun, but like
blocks. It's
I
like
don't know.
Legoland.
Cinder block, under block, rounder block. Yeah, you had like the Jones crime family, Fingalcon, and fucking the
Yesterday was just a
Blockathon.
fever dream from what I heard.
Wait, is Penta
From
still
the little bit of
going?
what I saw. And is it still going? I thought.
He was doing a 24-hour stream, wasn't he? Or
Oh,
7
Jesus Christ.
I don't know where the moon is.
Hmm.
It's taking a while. He's probably dead. So you tap the button like fast, right? And it doesn't look right
Yeah.
in your eyes. It's the same as like
no,
you.
no, it
yeah.
doesn't look right. You're giving like a limp like nod.
Yeah.
But if you
Right,
if
yeah, well, it's
everyone
like
else
you and me,
It's just
right?
like pointing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like that. You're like barely raising your arm up, but
Yeah.
for everyone else, you're like fucking. You're out there. Yeah. Me is the only one I think that isn't like different, right?
Yeah, no, me is fine. Well, I mean, most of those are fine, right? It's just you find all the
Mm.
fucking scuffed ones.
Mhm.
Imagine permering an academy.
I think Coop did that. I think Coop got oh no, Coop did do that.
When?
Coop had a like forever ago. I think it was like before I quit, right? Coop went to academy and he fell out of a car and got ran over by Jenny Hall, I think. And he perma'd. he perma'd during academy.
Imagine.
Dude, yeah, no, I shit you not. He perma'd during academy. That shit was fucked.
The hell are you?
We're talking about. I'm pretty sure Coop perma'd during one of these academies.
Oh no!
Like his cop character. And
what?
Yeah, like forever ago. I'm pretty sure that
Jesus
happened.
Christ.
We're at the Vespucci. We're at the Legion Square Bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, slushies in 1,000 if you need them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Make sure you look at the OC so you know.
Yeah, we saw that. It's
okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye. I can't believe I've got 500 grand on me right now. You know, this is. I don't think it's the most money that I've ever carried at one time. It's not.
Hmm.
I'm sure I carried like 600k, 700k at one point. Is it?
It's me, you, and Ming would.
Yo, what up?
What group are you guys with?
Vespucci Bank.
Yeah,
You
Vespucci
guys
Bank
just
there.
standing here for like an hour?
Well, Wright's running through his scenario now. We're both done.
We're doing scenarios one by one.
Oh, one at a time. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You guys should at least be down there over.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
They told
have
us.
you up here.
Yeah, they told us to.
I think they want us to go in there without knowing what the scenario is.
That's the same.
All right, let's bring it in. We're gonna.
There you go. We just
everyone
go in.
move on to 60s.
General idea. Yeah, they just.
Good luck.
Go around. I have to keep locals out.
Ahoy there!
So y'all can just use the fence. The locals keep coming
Okay, so 71 calls. The main thing is GSR, because obviously a gun's been fired. It seemed like where's right at? There it is. Okay. So 71 calls. The main thing is GSR. We want you guys to demonstrate you have the ability to use the GSR test without consent. We also want to talk about frisking. I think the frisk was a little bugged there. Neither of us had a gun. So we'll see that situation semi-common where people are positive for GSR but there's no gun. In that scene, I'm curious what you would have arrested us for, if anything, right?
Well, the one guy was, I was telling him to stop and he was being detained and he was running away still tackling and then trying to release the other individual from cuffs. So I'd probably get him with resisting and then I don't think he actually got to uncuff him, so I probably wouldn't hit him with anything with that.
Okay. So that's good. Just wanted to cover that. So being positive for GSR isn't immediately an arrest for criminal use, but it is PC to search them for the weapon, which you didn't find. So you basically were a little slow, and you could have been more assertive and more direct about what you're doing, but overall you kind of got to the same. It's like you used the wrong equation, but you got the right answer, so it ends up working out. One thing I'll recommend, this isn't really about use of force, but you should probably move to a taser pretty quickly when King's evading you in a parking lot like that. The flashlight might help, but at a certain level, if you're on your own, how long are you going to chase them around the parking lot? You don't know if they have friends coming, or just realistically, they could pull a gun at any time, or if they found one or whatever. So move to the taser a little quicker.
I'll be honest, I forgot I had it.
I'm gonna be honest, you're right. I heard way too many fucking pleases for someone resisting you. I don't mind if you're a little soft. You're trying to de-escalate, right? But at the point that they're not listening, a please is not gonna solve anything.
Right.
All right.
Yep.
So don't be too soft. All right.
Okay.
I want to hear over the course of Certificate Academy. I want to hear you be more assertive, far more assertive.
Yes,
Less
sir.
pleases, more shouting.
Got it.
All right. So on this one, what I want to do is we're going to do one 1060 call for the three of you, because I feel two of you are pretty familiar with how these work. One of you has been on duty with these for the past 3 weeks, so I'm not really worried about Vale's knowledge of this. But so let's have you as like backup, and then we'll have Marco as first backup, Vale as second backup, and Wright will be the primary in this call. We'll call into the same parking lot. We'll have Wright investigate. If you feel like you need backup, you can call backup, but don't do it just because you think we need you. We're asking you to, okay?
Right. Okay.
Okay. You guys want to head out to where you were. We'll have Marco approach on the first call for backup and Vale on the second.
Okay, I'm responding initially.
Get off my car, you homeless fuck.
Here's my fucking roadblock. All right.
Okay, I'm fucking.
That's
yeah.
That's one thing I'd recommend learning. Is the handbrake like U-turn. The spinny like when you're if you want to whip the car around, just like tap the handbrake as you throw it like one way or the other, and it'll slide the back end.
Our dispatch make the call for a 1060.
Pretty
What was
easy.
it, 1060 again? I don't.
1060 flagged vehicle, stolen vehicle.
Oh, okay. Shit.
There's like, you know, 1060 positive.
Johnny Infinite specific. Just made the call. PD from dispatch,
Yeah,
advised have reports of a 1060 behind Legion Bank and units available to respond.
10-4 dispatch, 58976.
I pretty want you to come in and I should be in
Clear
shot.
that 589.
To be honest.
I kinda do as well.
What, you want to get
I feel
shot?
like- well, no, I kind of want them to try to reach for it. Fuck around and find out, you know what I mean?
Oh,
I love that bit. I'm so stupid, but I love that bit so much.
I had a guy robbing houses the other day, and I caught him, and all I took off him was 3 lockpicks, right? And he was driving this fucking bright blue Albany Alpha. All I took off him was 3 lockpicks, and I was like, get the fuck out of here, you know what I mean? Like, I don't fuck people over, I don't kill people, right? I just take their lockpicks, you know, maybe take their shoes and make them fucking leave. And I was hood checking another dude like 2 minutes later, and this guy in the blue Alpha comes back and fucking smashes my car with his, so I shoot the shit out of his car, right? Don't kill him. And he's in the. I checked his ID, so whenever I rob anyone, I check their ID to see who they are, right? And then this guy's in the yellow pages, so I got L and Debo to call. He was saying he was a taxi driver. I got L and Debo to call and set him up essentially, on the subject of fucking around and finding out. When he rolled up to the scene, I literally just pulled up next to him. I was like, "Get out the car! This is what you call fucking around and finding out," and then shot him in the face. It was like, bro, you fucked around, you found out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you know when you fucking stabbed Toretti the other day?
Yeah.
Was it
yeah.
literally just like a traffic stop?
It was a traffic stop, and then Club kept on resisting, and like, he's like, "I'm gonna detain you real quick." And he's like, "Why? No." He thought Toretti was gonna search him, and I was like, "You're giving him. He doesn't have a reason to search you. Stop fucking resisting." That's what I was saying in my head. But
stop giving him a reason to search you.
Yeah. He had like 32 oxy on him, but eventually he resists so much that Toretti puts him in cuffs and like searches him, and he's like, "Oh, Cleb, that's not good." And as soon as he says that, Cleb's like, "Julio, please." It's like, shit. All right. I pull out my knife. I'm like, "Toretti, I'm sorry, bro."
Did you say something like, "I didn't want to do this," and just?
No, I actually said, "Toretti, I'm sorry." He stabbed him right then and there.
That fucking
Alright, I'm gonna need 77s over here.
Okay.
Where's over here? Back Legion. Holy shit! We got shots fired over here.
583, 76.
We need 78s, we got shots
560,
fired.
76. Hey, stop right there! Stop right the fuck there! We got a Black Asia leaving the scene. We got a Black Asia just gone up onto the roof of ammunition. What are we looking for here?
Talk about it over there, all right? I just heard you say get out.
Hey, right, you got a guy on the roof. You got a guy on the roof above the clown car. What are we looking for here, right?
Right, did you tell this individual to leave the area?
He's got right hostage.
Any additional 78s in the area? We have an officer hostage.
We got a male on the roof with a fucking gun coming down the ladder now.
Let him go. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Hey, fucking leave the scene, sir! Leave!
They're both my hostages. Nobody move. Nobody move. Okay, I got demands. I got demands.
Okay, what are your demands, sir?
You arrest this guy right here, the dumbass Pat.
Yeah, arrest him.
Yeah, put him in cuffs. Put this guy in cuffs right now.
Police officers
Put this guy in
listening to a
cuffs.
criminal.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, go ahead and let right.
Put me in cuffs. Just do
Let
what he
right
says.
go.
Do
We'll put him in cuffs.
what he says.
This guy was the only one with guns on
You
me.
point guns at officers again, you're gonna get shot. You point guns at officers.
I'm gonna shoot him.
He's gonna shoot me. Get this. Oh!
I missed his head.
Let's roll, boys.
Let's roll.
I missed his head. I missed his head.
Fuck scene control, fellas.
Yeah, that was bad on my part.
I missed your
Holy
fucking head.
Shit, what the fuck did I just witness?
Oh my god.
Okay, so we got a few minutes here, so let's wrap it up. Okay, so on this scene, we were definitely trying to test you for scene control, right? You need to be more assertive about what's happening. You need to tell people what to do, when to do it, and if they don't do it, what they're gonna face, and you gotta be quick about it. Backup needs to be. If people are resisting you, people are driving away actively, like whenever the black ASA left, you need to got multiple on scene, request for a 77.
Yeah.
If you see that we're being uncompliant or backing each other over, call for backup. If stuff like that, just call for backup quickly so someone else can be there with you because you're outnumbered. Second of all, you got to be paying attention to your surroundings. When the first gunshot went off, you should have had your gun out immediately. Whether it was at you, whether it was at someone else, your gun should be out in case you get shot at. Because it was, believe it or not, at your feet. Second of all, I know there's a lot going on with the news crew. You need to tell them to fuck off quickly. And if they don't, you tase them, you put them in handcuffs. With the news crews, we don't play games like that. You tell them where to go. So basically, with news crews, you want to give them exact orders so they don't have an excuse. You say how far away they need to go and specify a location so that if they don't stay there, you can hold them accountable for that. So you basically give them one warning, and if they don't comply, you put them in handcuffs and they go to jail for resisting. So in this situation, what I would have done personally is as soon as the news crew came on, you say, okay, everybody in the news, you're going across the street or you're under arrest. Across the street or you're under arrest. And you point to demonstrate where you're talking about. You make sure they acknowledge it. And if they don't comply within a reasonable time frame, which is going to be like a few seconds, if they don't start complying, you start tasing people and start putting them in cuffs. They're going to scream, they're going to holler, but that's just what you got to do. Yeah. Freedom of the press.
So like if you tell the news crews, right, yo, I need you over there. Like,
I had
the
no
street.
idea
You could be
what was
over there
going
and you
on
give them an
there.
area to be at, and they don't comply, and you do put them in cuffs and stuff like that. Would you be able to charge them for obstruction?
Yes,
or...
obstruction, misdemeanor.
Okay. All right, yeah.
It's not intentional,
Right,
but it's obstruction. Be careful when you're telling them to leave, where to go, and make sure it's not like a, hey, could you? Or, hey, I need you to. It's a, hey, you're going over there, or you're under arrest. It's very clear. It's an order.
Needs to be,
it's not a suggestion. Because if it's a suggestion, they can pick that apart in court.
It can't be subjective either. Like, oh, go a couple feet that way, a couple car lengths. You're probably best just
specify
like,
a location.
Get across the street.
Yeah, get across the
and
street is
stay
the
there.
best kind of, because the street is a very clear barrier. So in this
I'm
case,
going to reiterate assertiveness again. You need to be assertive. You need to have your raised tone. You're still. I still heard the word fucking please. If these news crews are being assholes, you need to fucking tell them fucking piss off.
Yeah,
I didn't think you were actually going to put me in cuffs.
Yeah, like I was saying to him.
You should never just walk up to somebody and put them in cuffs, by the way. You got to make sure they turn their backs and shit. You can't just walk up to someone and cuff them.
That's power gaming jutsu 101.
Because he had no chance to resist that, you know, like Mr. Marco. He just doesn't know what's coming.
You'll get that a lot, especially on Felica banks, like any type of robbery. The news crew just wants to get all the scoop and just be right up into the robbery. I don't know why, but yes, it happens. So you got to tell them, hey, get them across the street, start getting scene control, and get them across the street. Tell them to fuck off, basically what customers, and just get them across the street, or they will just be right up in your grill, regardless.
Right, So we have about 3 minutes.
Immediately called for backup.
Go ahead,
in that
Dale.
situation.
I had no fucking idea what was going on. Like when I came in, it was like shots fired. I don't know who shot. I don't know. I see a guy on the roof. I see a gun here. I see a gun there. I see a black car leaving the scene. I had no idea.
So just to run you through what happened, essentially,
what was going on?
Was that King here was in the black Asa. He was stealing that. I was driving around my clown car, which I legally rented. You stopped the legally rented clown car, which is fine. You didn't know which car was stolen. There's no plates read. The black Asa left. You pulled us over. We got out and started disobeying. News crew came up, started being annoying. When the news crew came up, I backed into the spot. I climbed up the ladder. I shot once, and I sat up there until you called backup. Backup got called. They took you hostage, etc., etc. That got a little crazy, but the point is still valid that you need to be in control. And people, if people think they can fuck with you, they're gonna fuck with you. If people think they can't fuck with you, they're not gonna. They're gonna wait for some other cop they can fuck with.
I mean,
It's about-
example, King was lockpicking it as you pulled up. Vincent and I was literally just trying to distract. Keep your focus from what you were actually here to do.
Right.
Okay.
I know it's a lot. It feels like we're all coming down on you. So we're gonna give you a quick run through because we got about 10 minutes. We got 2 minutes until we're going to break, and then we're meeting at the airport. So I want to hold right back for just a little bit. If Vale or Marco, you guys want to go on to break, that's fine. If you guys want to stay as backup, that's fine. But we're gonna run that again in basically the same structure, just to see if there's any level of improvement. We'll give you the same kind of.
I'm down to be back up.
Call.
I could use the bathroom and stuff. To be honest.
Okay. So we'll meet you at the airport on 30 on the hour, Vale.
Okay.
Okay, go back to where you guys were. We'll call you.
Bye.
But that's the thing, right? Is that as soon as I came onto the scene, did you notice that as soon as I was on scene, I was passing information. I was like, "There's a guy on the roof. There's this, there's that. There's a black car that's just left the scene." Because when this is 78's call, right? There are other officers behind me. So if I don't have that information when I'm going into the scene, then I need to make sure that the officer that's behind me, that's coming to the scene, I'm trying to get as much as I can, you know, out information-wise, right? Because in a 78 situation, I could go down. If I go down and there's been no information passed, then the next officer is going to be in as much of a shitty situation as I am, but whoever shot that officer isn't going to give them anywhere near... whoever shot me isn't going to give them anywhere near as much time as I had, you know?
Silver and blue and colored Buccaneer.
Yeah, with the kind of situation that was going on there, there was
58976.
basically nothing I could do. Like, that's more so like my, you know, me cop brain, my cop brain, me. Hey, do you want to see us somewhere? I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff.
Just park your cars over here like this, and
58923, we have one individual appearing to lock pick a car.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
We got the individual trying to drive away. Can I get 77s down here?
10-4, 583, 76 to assist.
In the two-door blue Buccaneer. Be advised, man, the vest that tackled me while I was trying to get the individual out of the car.
We have an individual in one of our cruisers he's slamming into various things.
Comms, update. 583 attempting to catch up to a stolen Crown Vic, LSPD. VCB at this time. Dispatch, 1078, we have an officer being taken hostage behind the Legion Square Bank.
No units available at this time.
We're gonna make our way down to the airport, guys.
Alright, one of y'all fucks shot out my tire in the shootout.
You're welcome.
Bad aim, motherfuckers.
Someone shot me, man.
That's awesome. Let's all get down to the airport. I think we got a little few minutes until we get started again.
Hey, you're not steady.
No, I am not. This looks familiar. Sorry, say again? Oh, it's right. Yeah, it's right. He said to go here. Okay. They threw right in at the deep end on our last one then.
Yeah, that was
Yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah, I was right there.
Oh, yeah, it was.
There's a ton of people here that I can't see.
No.
Yes, there is.
Well, is there? Is there?
There's one.
There's me.
I only see like 4.
You see people on the left of you. The
Yeah, there's only like
dispatchers?
4. That's fine. Line up with this car.
Yeah.
It's like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's like it's his first situation, and it's like a just
Yeah,
messy.
it was giant.
There was just
we
all
didn't
over
know
the
they were.
place.
We knew they were doing news crew stuff, but we didn't think of that. Oh, that was a shit show. A fucking shit show.
That was like a block
Customer.
situation.
Yep, coming.
Are we staying on channel 4? Copy. Myself and Sawyer already.
Nice, Clarence. Oh shit. Ah!
No, sir.
Petey Rogers.
Let me in.
Yes, traffic stops.
What the fuck?
Ah,
What the
dear.
heck? Oh my.
Everybody stand in front of your cars.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hey, stand in front of your car. Don't just stand in your car. Get out and stand in front of it.
Ability to drive a car, Amelia.
No, sir. No, I am, sir. I've been in the car with
If you
sir.
guys are
You
ready,
are or
stand
you
in
are
front of your
not?
cars.
I'm not down.
Marco.
In front of your cars if you're ready.
I quite like your
Marco!
Stand in front of your car, Marco.
Marco! I think he's AFK. I think.
This is my car for sure.
You lost a cruiser. How'd you manage that?
All cadets line up, hit the hangar, in front
Where's
of
your car?
Yeah, where's your car? You know how much those cruisers are worth? Oh, it's just 80,000. Did you spew out your ass?
No, what happened?
Just stand in front of your car.
Oh, so it's not trash.
All
Did you
right.
spew money in your arsehole? Is that
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Whose car is that?
I got the car, but that's not the point. Cadet, you forgot about it. Don't let it happen again.
When you were talking about that earlier, I was gonna say what if we're self-insert.
No.
So I did not do.
No. Oh my god.
All right.
I think he's being well enough.
Yeah, this is
we're
mine.
gonna have
Yeah,
to
but
use it for demonstration
I'm gonna use
first
it.
of
I'm gonna
all.
use it for the traffic stop.
God damn it.
1911 one tap
Why can't
What the fuck is this
Racing.
spacing?
We're
Why is there
racing.
spacing?
Mendoza, just wait. It's because a lot of people's opening it. One's in it.
Hey! Can you hear me down there? Probably not.
Yeah, they're on their way.
You can move up, you know.
They were told to stand in front of
Oh.
their cars.
Everybody gather
up afterwards.
Once everybody's here,
you'll be
Just
gathering
waiting
up.
for everybody.
Okay, cool. I think we're waiting on 2 more, and then they can move
Okay,
down.
Casterman, we'll be using the megaphone for this.
Hold up. Can you even hear that from down there?
Yeah, you can hear me.
You fell.
You'll be able to
Together?
hear me.
Cluster together.
I fucking hate that megaphone.
It's a great megaphone.
I fucking hate that megaphone. I hate it.
You fell.
I
Come
shot
on down.
Brad.
We're gonna cluster together, guys.
What the fuck? Ricky check. You locked your car.
No, you're not getting the megaphone.
All right here. Gather round, everybody. Oh my god. Okay, custom.
Thank you very much. I think we're just waiting on 2 more.
Yeah, we're waiting on the last group, and then we'll be starting.
I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm not gonna use PD time as a testing.
They're on their way.
That's gonna get the devs to fucking kill us.
Are you guys testing right now? Cool.
No, my plan was to whack Boss's head, but he kept running away from me, so I couldn't do it. I was just gonna walk behind him and just pop him.
It's going alright, okay.
Yeah,
I'm still walking.
I remember last time we had a problem with the acoustics with the inside of the thing.
Yeah, that's...
You want to be too far in there?
No, the middle. Don't worry.
What's going on?
I must pee.
I'll give you 4 to 5 seconds.
All right, cadets, line up.
You guys want to move just a
here.
touch? As if you're in front of me over here.
PP, wrong way.
You want me here?
Over here.
I'm here now. You go over there.
Yeah, don't go in the high road.
I'm promoted. You're demoted.
Shove over a little bit, just a touch.
Oh my god.
Cadets, go back to the line. Here, go.
Come to me,
No,
but
sir.
over here, just a touch.
Yeah, start from the line, work your way up, all right?
How'd you do, PP?
I aced it.
There we go, touch over this way. You're in front of the car. I think everyone else is.
Can we get a straight line? Is this the best line you guys got? What the hell is this? Line up. Over here, guys.
In a straight line, Gold, stop fraternizing with the enemy.
You guys see where the traffic stop is going to be? Please line up in this area.
Just prison.
Bro, it's fine. Oh, there's a traffic just as long as you're in front. You don't have to be in a fucking straight line. As long as we can hear and you're in front of the traffic stop, it's all that matters. I'm CathFawr. I'm going to be going for the family stops, but first we're doing traffic stops with Espinosa. All you Espinosa.
Correct. Alright, what's up everybody? I'm Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa together with Senior Officer CathFawr, and we'll be going over the traffic stop module. Traffic stops will be extremely important in your routine patrol. In fact, a lot of the biggest busts and arrests we've done have initiated from traffic stops.
Well, it wasn't
Traffic
really
stops can also become
that. It
dangerous
was
scenarios
done
because
by
there
that point.
are a
yeah.
lot of unknown factors and variables that can vary from stop to stop, and we need to make sure that they're done appropriately for officer safety. There's 2 case laws that will apply for traffic stops and are very, very important. One is Pennsylvania versus Mims, and the other one is Maryland versus Wilson. Pennsylvania versus Mims should already know about it. Maryland versus Wilson indicates that the law enforcement officers have control of the movement of the vehicle passengers and may order the passengers to step outside the vehicle. Quick explanation to that law. Basically, the passenger was acting nervous in a traffic stop to a law enforcement officer. The law enforcement officer asked him to step outside the vehicle. A bag of cocaine dropped. He got arrested. He tried to appeal it in the Supreme Court, and the court ruled that asking him to step outside the vehicle was just an inconvenience rather than a breach of rights. And that's where Maryland versus Wilson comes from. So, in terms of the traffic stop procedure, I'm going to be going through the whole details of the traffic stop procedure, and then we'll be doing an actual traffic stop together with CathFawr. So, we initiate the traffic stop
by turning on the lights. We go behind the vehicle, and we're going to be radioing in. Can you guys hear me still?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what angle?
Alright, we're going to... Hold on, we're going to be touching on the angle. It's going to be a 45-degree angle. But we're going to be lining up, and the vehicle is going to come to a full stop. And what we're asking, or what we actually are performing the stop and lining up for it, we're going to say something along the lines of 389 attempting traffic northbound hangar 1, and you give the description of the vehicle. There's going to be a gray and black color Eclipse. If you know how many times the vehicle is occupied, you can say it.
Eclipse.
Never say occupied unknown. It's just useless comms. You can say occupied times 1, 2, 3, 4. If you know it, if you don't know it, just say the vehicle and location. So, as Pierre was also stating it, you're going to be one to position your vehicle in a 45-degree angle. And as you're approaching the area, and as you're going to be approaching the vehicle, you're going to be able to request dispatch to read the plate for you. Or like to run the plate for you. Which would be in this case, dispatch 389 requesting license plate to be ran. Once the dispatch is ready, you're going to be telling them the plate. The plate is going to be, for example, 65 Zebra Frank Paul 869. The dispatch is going to tell you what you're going to be, if the vehicle's flagged or not, and then the vehicle registration owner. You're going to be approaching, and as you approach, you're going to be identifying yourself. You're going to be saying, "Hello, sir, ma'am. My name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office." You're going to be asking for vehicle license and registration, and then you're going to be asking them or telling them why they're being pulled over. The reason you're asking them for their license
This is the street.
is in case they just run as soon as you tell them why they're being pulled over.
Sir, a question.
Yes, Mr. Paul.
So, do you identify yourself when you're over here, or over there?
All right. Great question, Mr. Paul. Vehicles usually have multiple pillars, they're called. This is a two-door vehicle, which will only have two pillars, which is going to be the B pillar and A pillar. You're going to be first reaching over and positioning yourself just behind the pillar to protect yourself, because that will make the individual or person inside the vehicle, it'll make it harder for them to harm you. If it's a vehicle's occupied times 4, you're going to be approaching the vehicle on the rear side. That way you have full view of the cabin, and then if it's and then you're going to be able to approach or talk to the driver after you position yourself in the B pillar. Good question. So after you get the Mr. Paul. Anything else?
Yeah, I have one more question.
What's up?
What Mr. Andrews taught me is that whenever before you did the actual stop, you touch the light at the back, like that, right?
Yes.
So if something happens to you and you die or you're injured, then you have DNA on the car.
Correct.
That's good.
That's in traffic stops. Like, yeah, basically you do that in other cities. That way you leave some sort of proof, or kind of just leave anything that can trail behind you or trace to you in case something happens to you. But that's, I guess we don't have to do that in this city. So, once you get all the registration information for this individual and explain them why they're being pulled over, you're going to head back to the vehicle, and you're going to be checking for their licenses, how many points they got, see if they have a valid registration or if they have any warrants. So,
get in, you run it, use your MDT here. Try not to use the MDT outside the vehicle or like by their passenger window. Try to use it inside the vehicle. And once you complete everything, you're going to be exiting the vehicle. You're going to be going back, returning their information, giving them the citation, and then once you're done and you're back in the vehicle, you're going to be telling them, you're going to be talking to dispatch, because dispatch is keeping a check on you, and you're going to be saying, "Dispatch 389 at 1038 on northbound Hangar Way, code 4 10-8, which means show me back in service." So there's a few things that I want to, let me bring up my mech. There's a few
things that I want to touch on. This is very bad. Do not do this in a traffic stop. This is called the dead zone. This means that you can get squeezed, the person can run behind you, and you can get injured. If you want to go from the driver's side window or from the driver's side, and you want to approach a traffic stop from the sidewalk, because let's say you're doing the traffic stop in the highway, You're going to be going behind your vehicle all the way here, and you're going to be approaching the traffic stop from the passenger window. Also, 77s or additional units, you can call them if you're in an unsafe area, if the vehicle is occupied by multiple people, or if you think that the occupant is or can be a danger to you. We're going to be running the traffic stop in a second, a live traffic stop, and then you'll be able to see what we're doing.
Yeah, I just want to reiterate or re-emphasize the dead zone. If you walk here and somebody reverses your car, you're gonna get your legs pincered between your car and their car, and it's literally gonna break. It's not gonna be good. Do not stand in the dead zone.
Oh, why would you do this?
Your car is also the 45-degree angle for 2 reasons. If somebody hits the back of your car's not going to go into you while you're standing at the traffic stop. It's going to go off in that direction, and vice versa. If they were to reverse or anything like that, your car's going to go off in a different direction, not into traffic. Okay.
All right.
So,
Now we're gonna be
It's
running
also
out-
so that the engine block is
we're gonna be
between
running
you
an
and the
actual
target
traffic stop,
vehicle, so that when you
and,
step out, if they decide to shoot you, you have cover.
In action, I guess.
I'll just whip around. Dispatch 3 attempting traffic northbound, Hangar Way, gray and black, color Banshee. Okay, by times 1.
Engine off, sir. Windows down. Casimir, engine up, windows down.
Dispatch 3, are you ready for pit? Send it. License plate is going to be 65 Zebra Frank Paul 869.
How's it going, sir? Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Gonna get your license and registration, sir. Go ahead and give me your license and registration, sir, first. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Casterman. Appreciate it. All right,
Oh my
reason
God,
for
I'm
the stop is
tired.
you're driving pretty negligently, sir. Driving high rates of speed, going through the sidewalks. What's going on?
Negligent? I know
yes,
exactly
negligent,
what I'm doing.
sir. I don't know about that,
like
sir.
a
We can question that
professional.
later.
It
Like
was
a professional.
precise, precision.
Listen, I don't know.
I'm basically the Stig. I am
There's
the
a
Stig. You've never seen the Stig, have you? I am the Stig.
There's a reason there's so many Scottish Formula 1 drivers, sir. All right.
What the fuck? Okay.
All right, sir. With that being said, I'm going to be going back to your vehicle, running registration, and see if you have anything
David
that's going on. All right?
Coulthard.
Yeah, honey up.
David Coulthard
All right,
is
I'll be right back.
Scottish. David Coulthard is Scottish.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
David Coulthard
I
is
could be the
Scottish.
Stig. I could be the Stig if I wanted to be the Stig.
David Coulthard.
Alright, now I'm going to be running his name on the profile, see if he has
Oh, I thought he said any.
over 20 points on his license. For everybody, if you don't know, if you have 21 points on your license is suspended. So you make sure you check that, see if he has any active warrants, and you see if you decide to give them a citation or not based on his past history. Say if this guy has like 50 tickets, the leniency that he should get should not be as big as someone that doesn't have a record. So this guy has a lot of traffic tickets, so I'm going to be issuing him a citation.
All right. So, Mr. Caster, you have quite a big of a record here. Yeah, you do. You have a lot of, a lot of first-degree speeding tickets, a lot of negligent driving tickets, and guess what? You're gonna be getting another negligent driving ticket.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's gonna be
That is
$250 ticket
bullshit.
and another 2 points on your license, sir. You're gonna be at 19
Alright.
points and 2 more points. Your license will be suspended, so you get a boat out, alright?
Alright.
Okay, alright. Go ahead and sign here. This is just proof of receipt, not admission of guilt, alright?
Right,
Yeah,
okay,
I think
sure,
we're all
there you
aware of
go.
who's the creature
Alright, thank you so much, sir. You have a good day, alright? Stay safe. You're free to go once my lights are off.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
So once you're in the car and you're good, everything's set in stone, you can turn off your lights and you can tell dispatch 39 1038 code 4 back in service. And that's how the traffic stops. That's how it's supposed to be. Does anybody have a question?
They've all started doing my dance now, motherfuckers.
Cool.
No.
No questions? No questions?
No.
Thank you for the one no we got. I'm glad to see you're all engaged. Lovely, lovely.
Thank you. Here you go, customer.
There
you go.
I already have one. So
you
I
have
think
one.
what we're going to do is we're going to go probably back into the same groups as before. And we're going to go do traffic stop examples. So go back to the radios you're on beforehand. And then once we've done that, we'll come back and we'll do some felony stops. So we'll do traffic stops first of all.
Yep. Let's go ahead and split into groups. Let's get the traffic stops going. And let's get some experience, guys.
What are you doing in my car, Pat?
What are you saying?
Nothing.
The fucking car is mine.
Fingers crossed.
Video check.
Well, it's sure ain't the LSPD one, Pat.
Thank God.
Well, okay, that's kind of toxic.
Marco Vale, right, you on radio?
Yep.
I am.
What's that? 10-9?
Where do you want us?
Do you have any specific area you want them? Yeah, I'm in the green cart. We're just gonna go up the road towards Parkway. Just.
I think they said here.
Alright, we'll go up the road. There's an area on the right we did previously. It's on the end of the horseshoe here towards Autopia. So it's on your right. This area right here has minimal traffic, but still enough traffic. It's a one-lane road. So we'll have the traffic stops conducted on this road north and south on Exceptionals Way. And they can pull off into that auxiliary lane to the right. So do you guys want to group up at the green car? I'm just going to explain the generalities of how we're expecting this to go down.
Where are the
I'm coming.
I'm tired. I'm so tired. Hi, Arsenal. This 16 cadets. Have you got the NoPixel cadets document, Arsenal? I'll send
Keep
it
it moving, taxi. Fuck.
Okay. All right. So you guys are here. Okay. So whoever's driving the suspect vehicle, whoever that might be, we generally want to stop the vehicle
Check your
here.
Discord.
So what we'll have you guys do is the car that's stopping the vehicle, using air quotes, you guys can't see that, but we'll have you up on the ramp, waiting to like running traffic. We'll have the vehicle in question run by. We'll tell you what it's being run for, and you'll pull it over here. The vehicle will stop, so we don't have to run up and down the freeway looking to observe. Okay. So, the cadets in your cars, can you guys go up the ramp behind the blue sign, and we'll send a vehicle by you and let you know what vehicle it's going to be and who's stopping it. Just give us a second to collect your thoughts.
All right.
Means you can come over here.
guys know what the beat mode is in
Yeah.
in the
Like,
cuff
where,
option?
where's that, or what's it
In the
for?
cut,
do you
like,
mean?
what is it for? Is it literally just so you can
Beat-
wail on somebody without killing them? Is that what it is, or?
I don't know. I've never tried it out.
I don't know
It's
what
not
the, I don't know
fun.
what the use of it is. You know, I don't know what the intended use of it is.
Beating.
Maybe it is for that. Maybe it's just like beat them down, but not I have
Like
no
whether
idea.
it
Something to
whether
test
it
out one of these
lowers
days.
the amount of like melee damage you do, so that you can like beat someone
Maybe.
for fucking ages. It
Yeah.
never made sense to me that bullets do less damage than melee. Like you can two-hit people with, you know, knuckle dusters, but you can't do that with a gun unless you hit them in the head. I honestly kind of wish melee damage was like lowered across the board. I think it'd be more interesting.
Alright, be advised, we're gonna run the green car by you. The stop is gonna be for speeding. It's gonna come down the ramp behind you, so it'll go up the horseshoe, the second level, and come by you. You're just gonna stop it on the cone and proceed with the traffic stop. First up is gonna be Marco, and then right. 10-4.
Gotta somehow cut down the 450 to 470 cars that be on the live service the 90 cars. Is there any copyright infringement stuff with basically making Pokemon cards, Arsenal? Or with like using GTA, because it's GTA assets, right?
Was that flying car part of it, or negative?
But it's making a profit from GTA. No, but it's not new moment. Like it's like the IP of
Pig.
I don't think he was in the right spot.
He wasn't. Dispatch Marco's call sign 1038 northbound New Empire Way.
Dispatch 583, mark me forming a 1038 on a green in color ruiner.
Phoenix.
Occupied 2 times. North on Exceptionalist Way.
Copy that, let me know if you need a player check.
Are you ready?
10-4, send it.
04 Victor Mike Julio 099.
Copy that, comes back to it. Henry King,
Julio.
clear for warrants.
Julio.
10-4.
Isn't that what they use?
Juliet or James, depending on whether you're doing NATO alphabet or PD phonetic.
I'm pretty sure it's Julio.
I don't think so. Check. It's John, actually. It was James. I'm just gonna start saying 1049 every time someone knocks over a light pole. Yon. Yeah, plate read is a Sis Yon Meth 575.
Ah.
Just thinking of alternatives for the phonetic alphabet. Chat, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Raphael, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I'm like almost to the point where I could fall asleep. Tired.
Dispatch 583, mark me 1038 is code 4. Mark me 10-8.
Copy that, mark me back 10-8.
Ah. Listen, I'm trying.
Maybe you should try, maybe do it in another voice.
Do I head back with the others?
I don't know if that you think another voice is gonna really do the trick for me.
Alright, we're good for the next one, if that's clear.
Hey,
I don't think that'll work.
So just pull back around to where Wright is. Where Wright come through, the same scenario. You're just pulling over the green car for speeding.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Yes.
Oh, hey there,
Why do I sound like everything? Wait, yeah, getting like 16 different
Sounds like this guy on Rust I used to watch.
Okay. Doubt you watch.
I did.
Rust, something that happens to your car when it's left outside in the winter. The fuck are you saying? Fuck are you saying right now, Dominic?
Oh, shut up, Cath. I'm trying to pump up this
Did you just
twerp
go
right
OC?
here.
Hey, right, talking to you.
Okay, let's go.
Good luck.
I told him to maybe try another voice, like, hey, you better shut your mouth. Better shut your mouth.
Fucking Pepe.
You park your car over here.
Hey, use the fucking buck in your car over here.
Correct location, bottom of the ramp. Oh, bottom, alright.
That's Jackson.
And just stage up with your radar and all that stuff.
Use fucking bringing your car over here. You use a fucking mess.
These shoes? You puke on these shoes.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? You see this is a red fucking line. You don't pack your car, no fucking red line, alright?
It's good to hear you with actual energy this time, Marco.
Oh yeah, man, you'd be amazed at what running on more than 3 hours of sleep will do to you.
Thank God, because
holy
if
shit.
we had more time, I would have absolutely failed that interview and had to do
Oh my God, no, you absolutely would have. I felt so fucking like
traffic out on
blank at times where I was like, shit, I know the answer to this, but I'm so fucking tired. But overall, I feel like I've been doing pretty okay in the last couple of modules.
Really good.
I nearly fell asleep just now.
10-4.
I shut my eyes and dipped my head. It was only you turning up. It was only you turning up, Mantis, that woke me up. I was about to fall asleep.
We're almost done.
I'm so tired.
10-4 vehicle comes
You
back
just
to
today and tomorrow, we got this.
I naturally woke up at like fucking 4:30 in the morning
Dude,
today.
I'll be honest, I am not a morning person. Absolutely, I fucking hate this.
So, I mean, it's like fucking 10 p.m. right
See
now.
how he does.
And I woke up at, yeah, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Ugh.
I've been up for a while. But I mean, you stay up until fucking late, right? Like the HOA guys. I mean, James has been starting at like 5 a.m. my time, so that's...
Yeah, I know. He's been starting super fucking late. Like, he starts at AU restart, from what I understand.
You know, he gets on Barry at AU restart, so he's got like an hour or two
yeah,
assist,
man.
and then he's on
Fuck
Barry.
that. I mean, I think, I wake up way earlier than that, but...
I can't
like,
meet
just do
him
other
to
shit.
further my roleplay because he's awake at stupid o'clock in the morning.
I wake up, I get on Julio, and I see nothing but suffering, and I'm like, fuck. Time to go back to bed. You know, time to cook meth and then go back to bed.
I thought Sis was the cook.
No, there's like all through. It's a fucking... What?
Meta gaming? I actually don't know
Huh.
anything about meth OOC. Like I've
You wanna know?
avoided.
I'll
No,
tell
no,
you.
no, no,
I'll
no.
tell you.
I don't.
I'll
I've
do you the
avoided.
meta bomb.
I've avoided all of
I'll
it. I don't want to know anything about it. I don't know how it's
You
made.
know,
I don't
95%
know
of
how
all
the labs
cops
work.
make meth.
or do something to do with meth. Yeah.
Yeah. Meth map, meth Discord. Any meth Discords out there?
Was that a thing? There were people trying to
Absolutely
like
was a thing. It was
theory-craft yeah.
disgusting. Where people were like, "Oh no, you need to do this and this," and it's like, "Fuck up, man."
I like the Snow response to that, and it's like, with that stuff, like he just turn around and he'd be like, "Are you whitelisted? Because if you are whitelisted, you're metagaming, and if you're not whitelisted, shut the fuck up." That's like the Snow response to anything.
Yeah. That's why I came up with this.
How the CIA does business.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I've avoided all of it. Because my logic is like, if, you know, like a month or two down the line, or 6 or whatever, I ended up with a lab key, I would wanna learn it all
good for the
myself,
next?
you know?
Yeah, we can go for the next one.
I definitely see some issues
Yeah,
because
for
I
sure.
didn't hear.
Dispatch 1060, blue color Futu.
Alright.
This traffic is not done. Wait.
Oh, I asked if it was done.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were just calling it. Hello.
Okay, I was about to say he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't say it
He
was
didn't
clear.
code
Yeah,
4.
yeah, no, he didn't.
He didn't code 410A. I was like, oh shit! Don't tell me he forgot. I almost forgot too. To be fair though, at the end of it, I was like,
yeah.
You can turn off your lights and whatnot. As I was walking back my car, I was like, I need a 10-8.
Yeah, you gotta initiate and close it out. Like,
Yeah, gotta open and close my letter.
yeah. Yeah. Drive off with someone's fucking license in your pocket.
Yeah, fucking man. They also gave each Casanova. Casanova was in the passenger seat. Oh wait, no, I'll explain it to you later. Never mind.
Wait, on your stop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's going alright, Crane. I got in trouble earlier on. I got in fat trouble earlier on. Rightly so, though.
Really need to make money and get that fucking cruiser already.
So I had 20k from hunting and from doing scout stuff on Vale.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't been collecting my paycheck the entire time I've been doing pre-academy stuff. And my plan is to make this 20k. I mean, I'm down to like 8, 9 now. But the plan is to basically run myself dry on that and then collect my paycheck and see how much money I get. I don't know how much it's gonna be. It'll either be really good or really depressing. If it's anything less than 40k, I'm gonna be sad. Very sad.
Oh, making it rain. I can afford college. How much money do you have? Oh, right. I forgot he give you 500. Huh?
He give me 500 fucking thousand.
Mm-hmm.
$500,000 Cameroons. Well, thank you very much for the prime, by the way. Are they still on that 38? Oh my god. Angels floating about nearby. As well as Casterman. Imagine if it's another news crew that rolls up on it. It's crazy, like the like, regardless of how many FTOs there are around, there's still that much waiting, you know.
No.
It's like it's like 3-to-1 right now, like FTOs to cadets, I think, pretty much.
That's not as bad as it used to be, from what I recall.
You talking like armor days or?
What's up?
She's yeah, hey, McLean, she's out to your west. To your west on the lower level. West on the lower level.
West on the...
That's her. Yeah, that's her.
Oh, this man's doing, huh?
He's
Alright, we're clear on this one. We're gonna have we're gonna run Vale through. The vehicle's gonna be what is the vehicle?
Blue Futo.
Alright, copy that. Blue vehicle's gonna come by, you're gonna pull it over Vale. You ready?
Yeah, is it coming over the top of the loop? Or do you want me to move down?
We'll come straight down. Vale plate is 60.
Dispatch 560 showed me attempting to catch up to a blue and color blister. It's just struck a vehicle. It's on the side of the road. Final stop, northbound exception this way. Vehicle's occupied one time. Stand by for plate. Yeah, vehicle's registered 1060 positive. Plate is 24 Zulu Yankee Juliet 638. Again, that's 24 Zulu Yankee Juliet 638. Engine off, windows down, please, sir.
Back registered to Henry King, 560.
You're holding up traffic, love.
Well, they can wait, sir. You're my priority right now, okay?
Wow, okay, don't give me all your attention at once.
Mm-hmm.
What are you staring at, you wee bastard?
Okay, calm down, sir.
I'm talking to that wee prick. Look at him, he's just sitting there like an absolute arsehole.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, just to pause it for a second, I didn't know whether you wanted me to call in for a felony here or just do the stop.
No felony, proceed as normal.
Okay, just because it's 60. Okay, can I see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please, sir?
Hey, why are you pulling me over today?
Why am I pulling you over? Because you drove past me pretty quickly, sir. Right, you were driving pretty speedily and you just struck this blister in front of us and that guy looks fucking unconscious. Right. So let's see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
That wasn't me, mate. That wasn't me.
Okay, can I see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
Okay, search for speeding.
Yes.
Can I ask what you clocked me at?
I don't have to clock you, sir. I saw you moving significantly faster
So you didn't
than the rest
clock
of
me.
the
So
traffic.
how do you know that I was speeding?
Because I have a reasonable good
You
faith
got
belief
fucking
that
laser
you're going
eyeballs.
faster
You got
than
a
all the
radar
other
belt in
traffic on the-
eyeballs, love.
Well, sir,
you can just register what speed
well,
I'm going.
Sir, you can either
You're on a
have an
completely
answer.
different fucking road from
Okay,
me.
you can either have an answer to the question, or you can keep shouting and be stuck here all fucking day, sir. You decide.
Well, I think you're bullshitting me, ma'am, and you're just pulling me over because I'm driving the car out of initial D. I look like a wanker who drives a speedy car. Okay, I get it.
That would be more like a futo, sir. This is a blister. Can I see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
I don't know. I don't think you have any reason to pull me over.
Well, I do, sir.
Oh, that's it. I remember because your eyeballs have fucking radars in them.
I perceived that you were moving faster than all the other traffic on the road.
Here you go.
2, thank
There
you
you
very
go.
much.
I give you it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna finish talking now, okay? 2, you appear to be driving negligently, and 3, your vehicle's registered fucking stolen, sir, so I will pull you over, and I will dedicate all of
Stolen?
my time to you,
No.
okay? Who's this vehicle registered to, sir?
You tell me who told it was stolen?
The fucking owner, sir.
The owner. I don't think there is an owner.
Where'd you get it from? Where'd you get the vehicle from, sir?
You tell me who registered it stolen.
Where'd you get the vehicle from, sir?
You are bullshitting at your arse. Your first one speeding. I don't know how the fuck you can tell that it's stolen. You can't tell me who registered it as stolen.
Okay, tell you what, sir.
Who are you? I have rental papers for this.
Do you really? Can I see them?
Yes! Yes! I don't know, can you?
Show me the rental papers.
I have to, yeah, I have to, you know, I have to get out to show you.
Yeah, go ahead, let's get you on the side of the road. Go ahead and step out for me, please. It's kind of unsafe here, you know? You want to go around, see you on the side of the road. On the side of the road, sir.
I'm not walking any further than fucking necessary. There you go.
Well, I'm giving you an awful order now, sir. Go ahead and step over to the side of the road.
No, they're on the fucking ground right
Step
where
over
your
to the
feet
side
are.
of the road, sir.
I will get back in my car.
You are lawfully detained right now, sir. Do not fucking turn that
I'm
engine on. Do not start driving. Do not do anything.
I'm not driving.
Step
I'm
out
not
of the
moving
vehicle.
fucking anywhere.
Step out of the vehicle. I'm giving you a lawful order. If you do not step out of the
backing.
vehicle and step to the side of the road, I will place you under arrest for disobeying a peace officer. So you want to go to fucking
Why?
jail,
I'm in my car.
or you want
I
to
give
drive
you the
away?
fucking rental
It's up
papers
to you.
as you asked.
You want to drive
I
away,
gave you
sir?
them.
Do you want to drive away?
Okay. Why do you want me on the sidewalk?
Because it's for your safety and mine, sir. This is a fucking
You've already
airport.
been there
There are
for about
people
3
speeding
minutes.
around all the time. I know I have, yeah. And
Okay.
the less time that I spend here, the better. Go ahead and step over to the side of the road, sir. Thank you very much. I'll see you there in a second, okay?
Actually, fucking bullshit.
Where'd you get the vehicle from, sir?
I gave you the rental papers.
I'm asking you.
there.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
You didn't even.
I didn't even pick them up. No, I didn't. Where'd you get the vehicle from, sir?
You didn't even pick up the rental. Are you trying to fuck with me?
Where did you get the vehicle from, sir?
I told you I rented it behind Legion Square. The rental papers are right fucking there.
Right.
You didn't
Well,
even pick them up.
I'm just going to double check that, sir. Okay. You stay
it's
exactly
almost
where
as
you
if I did
are.
actually rent it and you're just bullshitting. You want to pick up the rental papers?
Sir, the longer you spend being belligerent, the longer this traffic
it's
stop
almost
takes.
like I'm fucking right. Hurry this up. Must be bored.
Dispatch, be advised, we do have a 1038 Bravo. Northbound exceptionless way.
Oh, here we go. Getting more cops.
Copy that. Can we get all units en route, please?
Ten four 583 is 76.
Sir,
589, same traffic.
sir, just. I'll wait. Hang on. I think I might need a second opinion here. Okay. I may need a second opinion. Yeah, go ahead and pull up a bit closer. Right. Pull forward. Right. You're good there, Marco. Pull forward to the side of my vehicle.
Free all officers for this. I gave you the vehicle documentation.
Sir, do you mind answering me a few questions? Also, you have the right to remain silent as you say or do. Can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights? You're not
Yes,
under
I
arrest at
fucking
this
do.
moment, but I'm just advising you of your rights, okay?
Okay.
Sir, can you read?
Are you trying to challenge my intelligence?
No, I'm asking a simple yes or no question, sir. Can you read?
I'm not asking your bullshit questions. I give you the documentation. Get this shit done over. I would get it done.
I'm gonna take that as a no that you can't read then.
What's your point?
My point, sir, is that the documentation that you've given me does not come back to this vehicle, sir.
You falsified the documentation.
I falsified the documentation.
How much are you trying to fuck
picking
me
it up
over?
and walking it around the back of the car, sir? I have not
Put it
written
on the ground.
I am not a laser printer, sir, and I have definitely not written anything
Probably
on
got
this
fucking
paperwork.
radars in your
okay?
eyeballs, though, don't you?
I haven't written anything on this paperwork, so you know, sir, you realize the registration plate on this vehicle here does not come back the same.
That's the documentation, you know, the gentleman behind Legion Bank Square just gave me.
Well, unfortunately, sir, you've been had because you know he didn't give you the right
So I've
rental
been scammed.
papers.
You're telling me I've been scammed.
I mean, maybe you have.
Well, if I've rented this out and that's the documentation he gave me, documentation isn't matching that vehicle, then I've been scammed. The cunts took my money. I want my fucking money back. You're gonna have to create a police report about this.
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to take your reports. You know, you could also sue
brilliant.
the rental guys. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
that sounds like a
For
great
sure.
plan.
But why don't you go ahead and turn around for me?
Excuse me?
Just go ahead and turn around for me, please.
Why?
Because at this time we're gonna place you under arrest. Okay?
What? I've been scammed.
Yep, I'm sure you have.
Done diddly.
Okay, go ahead and turn around for me.
You're gonna arrest me because I was scammed.
I'm gonna arrest you because you're joyriding, so turn around.
What the I'm gonna have to speak to your manager.
Yeah, understandable. You want a supervisor, sir? We can probably get one here.
Yeah, supervisor manager, the same shit.
470 from 560 direct.
Must be bored.
I'm busy.
10-4. Unfortunately, no managers are available at this time, sir, so I guess you'll have to sit and spin. Hey, right in Holiday, can you guys clear that car?
This is fucking bullshit.
Dispatch, I got 195.
Here, check the car. 10-4.
I was just trying to have a nice, succulent Chinese meal.
A meal? Chinese
a meal? A nice Chinese meal?
Sir, that's my limp penis.
That's my penis?
Don't you dare touch my penis!
Don't touch my penis!
Okay. All right, so we've done the first rounds. We've got a little bit extra time. I think we're like 2 minutes, or what is it? 10 more minutes. What does that say? 3 minutes?
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Eight
Okay.
minutes.
All right, we'll have Reich do it again then. Can you get ready, Casanova and/or King?
Yeah.
We're just gonna run that again. Get into the car or whatever you want. Just a basic traffic
Find a
stop.
photo. I wanted
Right,
to be
if
a
you want to get in
photo.
position, Marco
Yes,
and Barry,
sir.
you can stay here because we're gonna be going back to felonies after this.
All right, 10-4.
Park over on the.
I told you I can be a cunt. It's in my veins.
Yeah, that was a solid B minus. Oh.
I don't understand how that system works. I'm not gonna lie.
On the Karen scale.
I'm not much of a cunt, I promise.
Join us back at the jump off point at the top of the hill.
Can we say again?
Do you want us to go back up on top of the hill or do you want us to stay here?
No, you can wait
Stay
here.
here.
We're gonna be going to felonies after this.
Okay.
I've dealt with the general public for like 3 years. I know exactly. I know exactly how to do it.
I just had I just had an RP friend in my chat being like, I would have shot you by now. Fuck Lydia. I would have shot you by now, this fucking bitch.
Bro, you get anything like that in the fucking real world knife. Oh, I don't get them often, but when I do, my god.
Copy that, let me know if you need to play red.
I don't think so.
Yeah, can we get a plate red for
Not
0 4, Victor, Mike, Ursula, 099.
So that's 0 for Victor, Mike Prince 099.
Mike Juliet, 099.
Let's beep this horn a few more times.
10-4 vehicle comes back 1074.
You would think so.
Yeah, they're always fucking harassing me.
You would think so, but some people are fucking idiots, so yeah.
No, dog, I think he said to get in the vehicle.
Oh, never.
Did he?
Yeah.
I love that dude. I love that dude didn't realize that this is fucking police academy because he can't read the fucking title.
Where's the area? How far do I gotta
Get
go?
on the other side of that hedge there, sir.
That's not the sidewalk. I don't want to get fined for being off the sidewalk.
I can get you for obstruction. All right, now clear out of here. Hello, sir. You know why I pulled you over today? First of all, Ryan Wright with the Los Santos Police Department. Sorry, I didn't make myself known.
I don't know. I don't know.
I caught you going over 70 down there on that road.
I didn't do that.
Flew straight past me. Well, unfortunately, the radar says otherwise.
I didn't do that.
Without the call out for the board, it would have been a fail. What do you mean?
Okay, well.
The thing is,
Listen,
right?
officer, I know you're a
There's
busy
obviously
guy,
there's a set process for traffic stops, right? Like you know, the 10 steps, 12 steps, whatever you want to say. But if the situation develops in a different direction, you don't have to fucking follow them. It's the same as anything else, right? Like I didn't need to take his ID and get back into the car and run his ID through the MDW because the guy was being fucking belligerent, driving a stolen car and lying about the rental papers, right? Like. It doesn't matter who the fuck he is at that point. I can cuff him up and arrest him without, you know, checking if he's got any, you know, priors or whatever, right? At that point, priors are pointless. You know what I mean?
Get out of the car and run around to the passenger side and get in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Priors are irrelevant at that point. Like, if he's got a warrant, he's got a warrant. He's still getting
You're
arrested.
just trying to get mail.
Doesn't
so I can go
really
back to my
matter.
think tank.
Well, either way,
The man with the camera over there told me to get in the vehicle.
Hey, record this. He's harassing us. He's harassing us.
Either way, sir, can I get both of you licenses?
I don't think I'm involved here.
You are both involved here.
Can I help you?
I wasn't driving.
I wasn't either.
Well, either way, can I get both of your licenses?
Jeez, take me for a nice Chinese meal first.
For this traffic stop.
I just
A
handed him my
succulent
license.
meal!
All right, thank you there. That was your license right there.
Let me take a meal. A nice succulent Chinese meal.
He
I don't know why I went to that towards the end.
He had quite a sad story, actually, that guy.
Really?
Yeah, he dead. He very dead.
Well, I heard that he actually wasn't doing what they're arresting him for, but they had tons of other shit on him.
He was like an eat and leave guy, so he would basically turn up, eat, and then just not pay.
For what? What I do?
That was his whole thing.
I heard they got arrested for quite a lot of that.
God damn it! Don't resist, sir.
Let me go.
Hey. Stop it right there.
Meanwhile, Castaman's just walking.
Yeah, the Castaman's just walking away. Yeah.
If I was Casanova, I would have shot him just there.
You're being too easy, mate. And he's out of taser cartridge.
Question 78, this is getting out of hand.
Get out of the car, sir.
Where? What?
I thought you wanted us in the car.
Northbound, Exceptional's Way.
560-23, wee woo.
We got an individual inside the green car, and then we have this guy running.
Stop running!
Black and white jumper.
Stop running right now.
I got your lethal cover right. Reload your taser.
Oh, it's head.
I got him. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Get the fuck out of here, sir. You do that again, I'm gonna get you with felony
helping.
obstruction and assault.
Ow! He kicked me.
Fucking hell!
Going for cops.
Okay, I thought I was
I'm
helping.
sorry, I can't run.
Oh.
You little fucker! Put a hand on your back.
Unhand me. Unhand me.
195.
$195 in custody. 589, 195 as well.
Ow! This is assault.
Yes.
Oh, that looks. Oh. Mm.
Yes, it is.
Wow, let's please spread house.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the point of beat mode is. I think you can just. Are you losing
I
health?
never used it.
Are you losing health, King?
Yeah, I am.
You are? Okay, that's weird.
Oh, that's what it does?
No,
What
it's
is
literally
that
for
for?
hostages and you want to execute someone.
Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Can
it's a bit better
so it's
than-
not just police who can use it?
No, I think this
Yeah,
is
and if-
this is a crim thing. I don't think it's an us thing at all.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Unhand me. Unhand me, sir.
Unhand me.
I will try,
Unhand
but I
me.
keep trying to, and then someone keeps fucking cuffing me.
There you go.
Sorry, Vale, there was a point where my legs just weren't letting me run properly.
Everyone's in custody.
Yeah, okay. Everyone's dead, right? Okay. Everyone's dead.
Hey, listen, trying
Everyone's
to gain
dead.
control.
Everyone's dead.
We're good?
Everyone's dead, and you're getting sued
Ain't
because
taking
that
that
dude in the white t-shirt kicked the other dude, okay?
See on Reddit.
We're all dead. Everyone's
See
dead.
on fucking Reddit.
You're the one that cuffed me through a car.
No, you're at the back of the trunk in my eye.
No, I was on the
Actually, punch me,
other
Val.
side, and you were on the other side.
Oh no, not
Val,
my eye.
punch
Okay,
me.
so
Right.
basics for
Punch
travel
you.
stops.
Not my eyes.
Yeah.
Real quick, everyone,
Listen up.
before we're gonna go to break and we're gonna go back and meet up for felony stop. So let's go through the basics. So when you're pulling someone over, what are the 2 things you're required to tell them? Marco, what are the 2 things you're required to tell them when you pull someone over for a traffic stop? Why you stopped them, who you are.
Yeah.
Stopped you for speeding. Sir, I stopped you for a red light. Ma'am, I stopped you because you didn't turn left on a right or whatever the fuck. And then additionally, hello, my name is Officer. What's the department?
Slash deputy. What?
Exactly.
This and
Okay. Those are the 2 things you're required to say. Third, you need to let's go through ticketing real quick. You guys have had a rough introduction to the MDW. Is anyone unfamiliar with how to ticket someone?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go through the basics. So, you've pulled someone over for speeding. They're going to be fined $150 for failure to obey traffic control device. You want to open your MDW, you're going to go to incidents. In the middle of the incidents is going to be a create incident. On the top right, if you have an incident already, you're going to hit the there's a button next to it for like a page. It's create new incident. You can create an incident. You can title it whatever you like. Typically, it's going to be the name of the offense,
Everybody's dead.
the most obvious offense. So in the case of a traffic ticket, a red light, you just call it red light ticket, dash their name, dash date. Okay? And in the description, you are required to write the PC for the charge. So for a misdemeanor or a felony, there might be evidence. For a traffic ticket, all you have to state is what light they ran, where they ran it, or how fast they were going, and that you witnessed it. Okay? So in this instance, it's going to be, ran the red light on Exceptionalist Way, northbound near the airport. That's what goes in the content, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now what do? Well, you add a criminal scum. So on the top right of criminal scum, there'll be a plus option. You'll add someone, you type in their name. If their name doesn't come up, that means they don't have a profile. So you need to create a profile. You guys know how to make profiles? Right? I'm talking to you mostly.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, so quickly. What you're going to do to make a profile is you're going to go to profiles. You're going to do in the middle, if you don't have a profile already selected,
create
you're
new.
going to create a new one. Exactly.
Yeah,
You're going to put their state ID in the state ID. Put their name in the name. For a traffic ticket, you're not going to get a picture of them. It's unfeasible on the side of the road. So all you do is hit save. It should auto-generate if they have
Sick.
licenses, tags, vehicles, housing, employment, etc. Right? If you already have someone pulled up on profiles, it's the same way as incidents.
Nice.
If If you already have someone pulled up, like for example, if you type in Joe and you click on Joe Pepperoni, the top one.
But if you want to wait like a week,
and you do
she
state
probably
ID,
won't be a
name.
cadet anymore.
Okay, and that'll come from their ID. If you don't have an ID, you can fingerprint them on the side of the road. You just gotta get them out of the car. So the best way to get their ID written down is if you press T when they have their ID written. If you scroll up in the T, you can see Ben Casanova's ID and you can see Alex Casterman's. What you do is, personally, I type out their full name in that box, Alex Casterman, and then I type out 1891, his state ID at the very bottom. That's a CREF. And then I Control A and Control C. That copies it all down, right? And then I go to and I close that entirely. I don't hit enter. Then I go to my MDW, and in the state ID, I paste that. In the name, I paste that. And for state ID, I just erase their name. For name, I just erase the state ID. Does that make some kind of sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now once they have the profile, you add them to the events. Underneath that, you're gonna add charges. And for traffic tickets, it's gonna be pretty simple. There's 2 incidents you can use for a traffic ticket. I think it depends on exactly what they did. If it was a right on red, it's gonna be failure to stop. If it's just a red light, they ran through a red light straight on or left, that'll be failure to obey traffic control devices. Okay?
Oh,
so on their incident,
dear.
all you're gonna do is hit save. You can hit save again on both the crate incident and the criminal scum. Once the incident is saved on both, you're gonna hit processed because you're gonna process that on scene with a bill. And I don't think there's anything else to do there. You can add any other officers who responded as backup as officers involved, or anyone else in the vehicle you can identify as persons involved. That's really not required for a traffic ticket. It should be pretty simple. Now, you've written the ticket. Now you need to build them. So you go up to them on the side of the road. You hit U to get their player ID number. This is a bit hard to do when they're in a car sometimes. You can generally tell who you're talking to by just looking at the number. So yours is 34, mine's 25. If I were to give you a ticket, I would hit T to open my menu, type /bill, B-I-L-L, your number, the amount you're being billed for. In this case, 1. So I billed you for 1. You should see that. You can bill me back for 1 if you want it as well.
Do I enjoy Corporal Crim?
And that means they've been billed. After that, you're
they're
good to go.
in different ways.
You tell them you're free to go and I turn the lights off on the vehicle. You offer them a chance to sign if you want to. You can take out your clipboard.
You have to show a lot more
animation,
restraint as a cop.
Some people are unfamiliar with how to sign because it's a /me essentially. There's no mechanic for it.
Like if someone pisses
in most
you
cities,
off
IRL,
on Crim,
they'd be required to sign, or they'd be detained and taken back to like the station.
When I'm on my
Here we
Crim,
don't do that because
I can just go shoot
there's
in
no
the head,
mechanic
right?
to sign.
I
And
can't
it's
do
rather
that on
awkward
cop.
sometimes to explain
Okay.
/me. So you offer them the chance to sign, and if they don't sign, you're just marking that they didn't sign it. That's all you're doing. So
all right.
To walk you through it, if you guys want to go back, Vale and Marco, I'm just gonna walk them through it real quick.
No.
So you pull them over. Let's pretend you're in the car, and I'm giving you.
If you get nervous.
Walk up next to you.
Do it now. If you need to pee, do it now.
Oh, I will take that opportunity.
Yeah, same.
If you need to use
Hello.
the potty,
I'll
use
take
it
your
now.
car. I'll get back to you. Oh, okay. I'll hop out. I was gonna go pee real quick. So that's okay. Still pee. That's fine. Yeah.
Marinir with the 15. Thank you very, very much.
Exactly.
No, that's not. What?
Yeah, but it's not though.
Damn.
Nah, that's not the same at all. No, it isn't. Nah, not really. Just because you have a vocal tone of something that's gruffy doesn't mean it's anything similar. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
This doesn't tend to sound, hello, where am I? Hello. They're very different. Hello.
So different. Very different.
Very different.
True.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Motherfucker!
Oh, he's gonna get the beat down.
Oh my god. There she goes. Keep running, man. Run, man.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my god.
Shit. PP just tackled her.
Yeah.
PP just cuffed her.
Oh, he cuffed her.
Cuffed her now. Jesus.
Not sure if McLean.
Y'all suck, man.
What's up?
Oh, what's up?
You're
up,
all
McLean?
fucking dog shit.
Says you,
Hello,
mate.
how we're all feeling.
All right.
I fucked you up in paintball.
Oh, fucked you up in paintball, mate. Yeah,
I fucked you up in paintball, bro.
I fucked you
I
real
have
good
seen
in
you on
paintball.
your
Destroyed.
cars. What the?
You ain't
I've not played
shit, bro.
paintball. I need to.
I need to run playing paintball.
Bye.
Bye.
Arrest. SOPs. Standard.
Katie, you're gonna have to go back.
I don't know if I'm supposed to get you up.
Here we go. Oh shit. Dude, that's fucking sad. What the fuck?
Help you, juicer.
McLean, I've
Is
heard
that
of matching the shirt to the shoes, but never the shoes to the hair.
That's what I'm. You see that? You like that? Mel?
It is kind of cool.
Did you just call me Mel?
Yeah, I don't know your
I
name.
feel like it would look better.
What
with
happened?
different shoes.
Wow, it's pat down.
Why I started talking like Mari there, I don't know.
The hell happened to him?
I've been shot.
I can't revive him. Shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
I can. Give me $100, please. Thank you.
What the hell? He's getting
What?
out too.
What the hell is happening?
Oh no,
Jesus.
PP, what happened?
Shit. Assert dominance, PP. Don't let him do this to you.
There's a traitor somewhere in the department.
Fight.
Someone
Wow, who keeps
spilled some juice.
Hello.
We're lined up.
Literally right there. Yeah, no, don't take it. I'm using it. I'll give you back too. That's fine. I'm giving your car. I'm not stealing your car.
Yo, what
Getting
gas
it
is that,
back.
Rob?
Car, bro.
1537.
What's it feel to be up
1537.
Curtis knows
Oh,
more.
Rob. Never mind.
Mine's the Zuma frame dance.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
1557. It's next to 1556. You know the other one they all do.
My secret dance has been leaked.
That's what I like to hear. It's good shit.
I don't know what dance I'm doing.
Dante.
This
It's
is
so
your
weird.
legs
What are you
in your
doing?
dance.
What are you
God.
doing, McLean? I think you're fucked up right now.
All groups should be here, Casterman.
Hello, we're starting.
Which one are you?
Shut up, punch
Come
up.
on, pay attention.
We're starting. Get everybody
Can I have,
in line. Everybody get in line.
Hell yeah.
Shut your mouths. Pay attention. We're starting. Pay attention.
Can I have FTOs who just back up a little bit just to give
How you
some
doing,
space?
Murphy?
Hello. I'm
Thank you very much
again,
for
if
the
you've somehow
15, Marinette.
forgotten.
Thank you very,
I'm gonna go
very
for-
much.
Yeah, piss off, Dante.
Do you have a megaphone, customer?
Do we need one? You guys can all hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
I fucking hate that megaphone. I refuse to use that
I
megaphone.
can hear you.
Good.
We can hear you.
So we're gonna go over felony stops. They're a little bit technical, so we're gonna do two things. We're gonna do just talk about it, and then we'll do a breakdown example. We'll do step by step what each person is doing, and then we'll do a fluid example. Okay. So for the felony stops, the things we're gonna be using them for is like 1060, stolen cars, suspects with warrants, high-profile situations. If we've had shots fired from the vehicle, anything like that, it's going to be a felony stop. So we've got one demonstrated behind you in terms of positioning. The first vehicle is no different to a traffic stop. That's your primary vehicle. Your second one is going to be at a slight angle. You're going to remember to keep the spacing between them enough so a suspect can walk through them and you can walk through them. Otherwise, you're going to, you know, be in this awkward situation where nobody can get out and out, and it's just going to be a pain in the ass. Ultimately, don't memorize this pattern, because this pattern isn't eligible or suitable for every road. Some you're going to have cars, some you're going to have pathways. Sometimes it's going to be too tight. This car can go on the other side. As long as you're keeping this fan shape, you're fine. Now, with felony stops, you're never going to conduct them alone, and you're never going to pull somebody over
Well, my
and sit
group
in the
leader is
car until you get
Vincent,
back
so
up.
he's basically just
I'm
kind
not
of
seeing here,
put me on the
but
back
this is a
burner and
case
then
as
put
good as
more
we
attention
say,
on the
not
other
as
guys.
we do.
But I knew that was going to happen.
Where we pull over a vehicle and then we say, get out in 3, 2, 1. It's something we used to do. We're getting rid of it. It's stupid. You're sitting there. You have somebody in the car in front of you who's potentially dangerous. And you're sitting there in the tomb. So what's going to happen is if you identify a car that needs to be pulled over for a felony stop, you're just going to tail it. You're not going to have your lights on. You're going to call over the radio. You're going to need 77s for a felony stop. There is no 10 code for a felony stop. For example, 402.
Yeah, no, it's right,
following felony
Marinir.
stop on a black.
But I knew that was going to happen like
Balder,
long before I got into Academy.
westbound Elgin Ave or northbound Elgin Ave, requiring additionals. At that point, a felony stop is priority comms. Nothing else should be happening on radio. If you hear somebody do something, you more than welcome to 10-3 them. If they try to call a 38, they're 10-8, they're 10-7, whatever. You can tell them to shut up. Unless it's something more important, like they're actively being shot at, your priority. Any questions so far?
We are 229 followers away from 50K.
Starting the felony stop, the
229!
primary, they're going to be the only person shouting instructions. If you have Tom, Dick, and Harry shouting 3-4 instructions, it's a mess. The only person who talks is the primary. They can authorize somebody else to take over. That's perfectly fine, but that has to be communicated. You're going to order them out one by one. You're going to take them or tell them to walk backwards to you. And whatever fashion you do it, backwards to when you sound my voice, take 2 paces, however you want to do it. When they get to you, you're going to cuff them and you're going to put them in your car. You don't have to search them. You're just putting them in the car, so if somebody was to hit you, you can deal with that. So you're just putting them in the car, you're going to move on to the next passenger, and you're just going to one by one. As soon as that felony stop is over, you're getting them out the car, you're searching them. That's the only situation. You're putting somebody in the car as quick as you can and moving on to the next person.
I did
You
some
do that
dumb
for
shit.
nothing else. Right. Any other example, you're searching them before they get in the car.
Doesn't really
Is that
matter.
clear?
Yep.
Yes.
Any questions so far? Cool. We're going to move on. I'm going to show you a breakdown. Again, do as I say, not as I do. Just for this breakdown, we're just going to start with the vehicles in position. And I'll just count those down to get out. But in the real life example, we will do a fluid one. You don't get out. Sorry, you don't start it without backup. Okay. DuPont, would you mind helping with this?
Yeah, what's up?
I'll go primary. If Esmos, you want to go secondary, and Emma, can I have you on tertiary?
Absolutely.
We'll just start from
Loco!
Thank you.
Follow streamer, yes.
Thank you very much for the fucking 5,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy shit, dude. Thank you.
And walk away from the door.
Thank you.
Keep the door open. People have different ways to do it. That's how I do it. So that's what I recommend. Okay.
Thank you very, very much.
We're starting now. Driver, engine off. With your right hand, take the keys out of the ignition. Throw them out the windows to your left. With your left hand, open the door and step out. Hands in the air. Do not face me through your eyes. Always take 4 paces backwards. Do not face me. Turn around. Through your eyes. 4 paces backwards. Keep going. Keep going. Stop there. Don't move. I'm gonna cuff him. I'm gonna put him in the car. And we're gonna move in a clock towards flash, and that means to our left, we're gonna keep an L shape. We're never gonna cross each fire line. Let's go for vehicle clear.
Copy.
Cabin's clear.
Ready for trunk? Pop the trunk.
Going in.
Go for it. I'm transitioning to the trunk.
Trunk's clear. 402 felony is code 4. So a couple of things I want to highlight. You never want to cross fire. This outermost tertiary unit is going to move first. They're going to move up towards the left. Middle units following them, and I'll stay at the trunk because I'm closest to it. You never ever want to cross each other's line of fire. Okay. If there was multiple people, you can assign them to multiple different places. So for example, if you had a passenger in the back left, instead of me taking him for the second time, I would have told him to take a pace over to the left, over to Espinoz. I would have kept my gun trained on the vehicle, and I would have told Espinoz to take over for commands and get him in custody. Any questions about any of that?
No.
No.
Cool. We're going to show you a fluid example, start to finish, like we're pulling over the vehicle. Okay?
Yeah.
In fact, this one's shared. You should have keys.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you can take it.
Moment, are you okay?
Yeah, you have them for that?
No, I need
You
them.
want to back it up and just move in place?
Yeah, we'll follow it round. Bale, you want to go up and around the left?
Yeah.
And then we'll just go back round.
Órale, vato.
What'd I do?
Keys out of the ignition.
What did I do?
Shut up. Right hand, keys out of the ignition. Good now.
I threw him out.
Left hand, you're going to open the door and step out. Driver only. Step out. Hands in the air.
Moment, are you okay?
Face me. Turn around.
Did someone just get, yeah, Tessa just fucking hits up with a
Looking through your eyes.
machete.
You're going to take a couple paces backwards. Stop
Yeah, like,
there.
it's kind of weird to ask somebody if they need to be set on fire, to be honest, dude. I don't really understand the context of that. I don't know why you would ask that. I'd like you to stop.
Sound of my voice. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, stay there. One for cuffs. Sir, at this moment in time, I'm replacing you in my vehicle for your safety.
You literally said to somebody, do you need to get
In the
burned?
vehicle?
Like, what the fuck?
Ready?
Okay. Anyone else in the vehicle? Make yourself known. Okay, we're good for clear. It's clear.
Shake.
Copy.
Cabin's clear.
Open the trunk.
Moving for trunk.
Transition to trunk.
Ready?
Yep. Clear. 402 felonies, code 4, clear for traffic.
That's the time you want to say how many people you have in custody as well, right? Do you say that?
Yeah. That's how you do it. Any questions?
Yeah, I have a question actually.
Sure.
If this is a felony stop, right?
I'm getting
And
stomach pains.
the guy comes out with like a gun or anything, right? Technically, isn't that like the fleeing felon if he starts running away?
Yeah, if you warn him to not put the gun away, he doesn't comply, he keeps on running, yeah, I'll shoot him.
Got it.
Probably wouldn't even give him the opportunity to run. If he gets up that car with a gun, and you don't think it's accidental, you know, some people sometimes have their gun at accident. If they hop out and you shout put the gun away, they don't put the gun away, yeah, shoot them. No. If they point the gun towards you, instantly shoot them. No hesitation.
In the vehicle as well. If they have guns pointed at you, or like they start pointing guns at you in the vehicle, open fire in the vehicle.
Yeah, this is a high-risk situation. Most of these, situations, these people are assholes. They don't care about you. If they point a gun at you, it only takes one bullet to kill you. You gonna let that one bullet be fired? If they point a gun at you, you're gonna shoot them.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them for sure.
Yeah, good question.
I don't actually know
Any
who
other
that
questions?
is. I think it's Madarillin.
Another thing that I want to point out is you heard Castleman's demeanor and voice. You're supposed to.
Yeah,
you're
it's
supposed to be
Madarillin.
sound and be extremely authoritative. Like you're supposed to handle the situation. No please, no buts. Just demand and make sure you direct everybody with the proper strength and sound of a voice. Like there's no time for bullshit.
If you give the opportunity to sound lenient, to sound not assertive, they're gonna take that and they're gonna bounce. They're gonna hesitate to get out. They're gonna want to know why they're getting out. You don't even give them the opportunity. They're getting up that car. They're getting in car. That's as simple as that.
Yeah, you make commands.
Yeah.
No hesitation.
Right. Well, we're gonna move back into the small groups we were in. You're all gonna do it for real. Yeah. Let's go. Cool. Team ready.
Luck.
My group back to the same spot.
Body two, there we go. I keep breaking my door.
Oh, this definitely isn't mine. Where the fuck is mine then?
Park a car like this. I can't get in my car, Frost.
We going back to the same spot?
You're in my
It
car.
was not me.
44 is TH2, this is mine.
Where
Next
the
try though,
fuck-
dumbass.
Where the fuck is mine? People have driven off with mine. Someone's already driven off with mine. Mine was like here.
Radio check.
Oops. I got one question on the
Hello? Hello?
No, sir.
I think we got the same spot.
Sir.
That spot's a good spot and easy to set up on.
Re.
Hey, got a
All right.
quick question about it.
Yeah.
So when you the initial unit
Okay, let's go.
No. It's very situational. In that case, if you got a secondary unit, I say let's get out, get that gun on them, right? Let's not wait. Because at the point you have a second unit pulling up, they pretty much know what the fuck you're about to do, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Unless they're brand new, even then it's like a flip of the coin.
So typically, if you as soon as that secondary unit pulls up,
Where are you guys?
Saw that coming.
Same spot. You on the same spot. Cool. I'm on my way.
yeah, we're here at the same spot. All right, so demonstration. You guys saw it?
Uh-huh.
Any questions?
Just that one.
I'm about to throw y'all into it, so if you got questions, ask them now.
I just need to remember how to present the info initially when you're going to perform it. How would that be done again? Just to be sure. Like, how would I present that to dispatch if I find out this person has like a warrant and stuff like that, and we are going to perform a felony
You're
on them?
requesting 77s for a felony stop.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I told you guys to be aggressive?
Yeah.
Or assertive, rather? Here's your time to shine.
All right, so Vel, we're gonna let you kick it off, followed by Holiday, and then Wright.
What I do want to do.
Okay, go ahead, guys.
I don't want to start on the road if that's alright. We can go back to the airport maybe, and then if we're good on the road, or sorry, if we're good on the airport, and then we can move out on the road.
Let's just pull over to like the side lot then.
Oh yeah, we're just going here.
Yeah, let's just pull over
Yeah, it's
there.
like
If you want it out of the road, that's fine.
Oh my god.
There's actually that parking lot. That parking lot is
a fuck ton
perfect.
of groups for like down at the airstrip and shit, you know.
That's fine. Well, we can do a felony in this baller.
Oh my god, stop doing crime.
Shut up.
Rather than straight pulling into the parking lot, you guys are gonna, like I said, we're gonna do it in the fluid motion, anyway. So if you just want to, one of you guys or Vale, want to pull over this baller, once you guys have the appropriate units, I'll pull into that lot. Don't worry about that.
We can reverse up this access road behind us, because I don't think any locals come through here. We can just go straight backwards where we are right now. If you want to do that?
Yeah, do the vehicle in front of you with the Kings in.
Yeah, I already flagged it.
So just hold up, and wait for me to call it. Alright.
Yep.
1 second.
If you maybe just want to go like up and down the road and something, and once they have sufficient units, so you can then pull over. So you can do it once like motion.
All you will.
560 to dispatch. Show me trailing a black and color Primo. Looks to be occupied at least 2 times. Vehicle's 1060 positive. Requesting 77s for felony stop. Northbound Exceptionist Way. Heading into a car park now.
58976.
Direct, I'll wait for you. Go ahead and slot in behind me. Lighten him up.
Hide your drugs.
Stand by. Step out. Driver! Take the keys out of the ignition and toss them out the window. Take the keys out of the fucking ignition and toss them out the window. Do it now.
What's going on? What's going on?
Take the keys out of the ignition. Okay. Toss them out the fucking window with your right hand.
Alright.
Your engine's still running, sir. You got something else fucking jammed in the ignition there. Good shit. Toss them on the ground.
Alright, they're on the ground.
With your left hand, reach out and open the door. Step out and face away. Put your hands up, look through your eyes, and listen to my commands. Don't fucking look at me. Do not fucking look at me.
Okay.
Remaining in your eyes, take 2 steps to your left.
Alright, I took 2 steps.
2 bigger steps than that. Keep going. Left, 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 left. Stop. Listen to the sound of Deputy Holiday's voice. He's gonna talk you backwards, okay?
Alright, back it up. Step back, step back, step back. Step back towards me. Keep following the sound of my voice. Step back.
Transition
step
to right
back.
side of my view.
Going for cuffs.
Stop. Stop.
Oh, so we can go forward? No.
Stop.
No, go
Stop.
where I go.
Stop.
This way?
Say forward.
Oh,
Stop.
okay. What's going on?
Speak about that in a second, sir.
You got him detained?
10-4.
Passenger. Same shit. Look through your eyes. Use your left hand. Open the door and step out. Face away from me and put your hands up.
Okay.
Okay, walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Back. No, don't fucking look at me. Don't. I said backwards. Do not fucking look at me. Walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Back. Keep coming backwards. Keep coming backwards. Keep coming backwards. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Backwards. Don't fucking go left, sir. Don't fucking go left. Take 2 steps to your right.
I'm sorry.
2 steps to your right. Walk backwards. Backwards. Stop. Don't fucking resist, sir. Do not fucking resist. This is not the time to resist. Don't fucking look at me. Do not fucking look at me.
This is all a misunderstanding. What's going on?
Yeah, we'll have that cleared up in a second, sir, okay? You just fucking calm down for now. 195 right, Holiday, clear the vehicle.
10-4. Right, you want to go for the trunk? 10-4.
Holding trunk.
Yo, why the fuck they got us in cuffs?
Watch your cross.
Oh no.
The hell?
Trunk's clear. Dispatch 560, felony concluded, 295, traffic's open to you. We go.
Let me go.
Let me go.
You're
going to jail for the rest of your life.
I was about to back it up on.
So a couple things.
Why did I do that?
Overall pretty good. I'm gonna nitpick here. The spacing, sort it out next time. If it's too tight. Vale, I want you to drop the stepping out. It's an expectation now. When these units pull up, you should, there's an expectation you're going to be out with your gun out. You don't need to stay to them, you're already out. You're getting out.
Yeah.
I would just drop it.
Yeah, okay. These kind of like old habits,
Old habits is exactly what I said. Do as we say, not as we do. We're getting rid of it. It's useless.
For sure.
Hey, Marco, two things.
Yes, sir.
Left the suspect outside the vehicle. It's situational. I guess we've chosen a quiet road for you. And 99% of the chances just barely took them inside your car. If somebody hits them, you're gonna have a lawsuit. If somebody walks up to them and the cops,
and they could take them away. Yeah, I realized that, and I realized I didn't give him the order to stop when he was backing up towards me as well.
Yeah. Something that might help you, by the way. This is subjective. You can do what you want. I find that given a one pace and then seeing how far they walk for one pace and then judging how many paces after that, as opposed to backwards. It's subjective. You do what you want. I just find the paces work better. So if King here is being a fucking arsehole and his one step is literally tiny, you can tell him to do 6. Most people just hold it for a second as well, which is a good distance. You can then judge it off that. One last thing, your vehicle, your gun's supposed to be trained on the vehicle. If there's a bit of commotion, then I guess there is going to be some officers who look around. I'm fine with that. Marco, when Vale had her suspect in custody put in the vehicle, you lowered your gun, turned around to your suspect, and the vehicle wasn't clear.
Yeah.
Keep your gun trained until you get the vehicles cleared. Other than that, it's pretty good. It's honestly, for first time, pretty solid. I'm happy. I'm just nitpicking here.
Hey.
Let's get you, Marco, leading the next one.
Okay.
We're gonna move on to a real road, so you can deal with locals, because fuck locals.
Alright.
You're going a bit Welsh then.
Fuck locals.
Yeah, so.
Huh?
You heard me.
Yeah, you need to call a 95.
Do dispatch in the channel. Yeah, 10-4. Yep. Would you mind calling out a 1060 for the Primo? Plate ending Whiskey Yankee Echo.
10-4, just let me know when you're ready.
We're ready.
Where do you want Vale and I?
Anywhere, just not right next to us.
10-4.
Marco, you ready?
Yes. Do you want me to pull you over once you're like actually on the street itself, right? So you're gonna get locals?
Yeah, I'll do something. Yeah.
Alright, 10-4, I'm already. Dispatch 583 is following a black
moment,
and color
are you
Primo
okay?
Custom. Check back 1060 positive. Can I get additionals?
560.
589.
Alright,
I'm gonna proceed to line them up.
Vehicle is continuing west on Dutch London. Vehicle stop.
Driver, turn off the vehicle. Driver, turn off the vehicle.
No, I don't hear shit.
I don't hear nothing.
It's too far away.
No, we're not. We're close enough. Driver, turn off the vehicle.
Sounds like
Turn off the vehicle.
What? I can't hear anything.
Oh, I think he said turn off the vehicle.
Turn off the vehicle.
Can you believe what he says? I can't hear.
Yeah, he said turn off the vehicle.
Okay. That's okay. What's going on?
He's an asshole.
Hey, he wants to know what's going on.
Driver, with your left hand, take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window.
Oh, they want you to reach out with your left hand and get those keys and throw them out the window. You want me to tell him hell no?
Yeah, tell him hell no.
He said hell no.
Do as I said.
Hey, what's this about? Can we talk about this?
Take the keys, throw them out the window.
Ain't no need for guns.
Driver, take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Driver, with your left hand, open the car. With the left hand, open the car door and step out. Driver, not passenger. Passenger, get back in the car.
But you told me to get out.
I said driver. Passenger, get back in the vehicle. Face away from me and walk. Face away from me.
What?
Face away from me.
I can't hear you. What?
Face away from me.
Face you.
And face away from me.
Okay.
Now, step back, looking through your eyes towards the sound of my voice.
What? I can barely hear your voice.
Step back towards the sound of my voice.
All right.
Step back. Step back. Step back. Step to the left now. Left.
Right.
It's right. Step left.
No, this
the
is
other
left.
way.
This is left.
The other way.
What other way?
Your other left.
Okay, this way?
No, that's back. The
Oh.
other way. To your left.
Oh, this way.
No. The other way.
Okay.
Stop. Step back. Step back. Step back.
Bro, take him.
Stop.
Take one. There you go. Stop. Stop fucking moving, Sid.
Oh, what? Oh.
Stop fucking moving or you're gonna get tased.
Okay. Okay.
Put your hands behind your back. 195.
Passenger, step out of the vehicle. Step back towards the sound of my voice, facing away from me.
Keep your hands up, sir.
Face away from me. Look through your eyes.
I'm trying. Okay.
All right, step back.
I'm not sure.
Look through your eyes.
muscle, you fucking asshole!
Oh, thank you.
Step back. Keep stepping back. Take one step back. Take like 8 more. Back. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Going for cuffs.
Don't move.
Oh, yes, sir.
Secure the vehicle. 10-4 moving in. Vale, you want to get the trunk?
Yeah, Dirk.
Go.
twist it.
Help! Help! Help me!
Alright, dispatch, felony stop is code 4.
Thank you. Unhand me, hooligan.
So, small epic things. This isn't,
of
well,
course.
this is your choice.
Unhand me.
Did you necessarily have to go there? Right.
All the way over there? No.
Where else could you go?
I could have gone on the other side of him over in the grass area.
It's personal preference. I would have probably would have been best to go in the grass.
Yeah, all the traffic.
Because the locals can be a little bit crazy. Most situations aren't going to be like that. They're not gonna.
Help.
I guess the point they were trying to emphasize is you were quite far away from them. But other than that, it was pretty okay.
Yeah, moment. The thing you're not getting is that you literally said you were going to set someone on fire earlier on, and you still haven't responded to me asking why you're saying that to people, dude. You're being kind of weird.
Reiterate. Yeah, Marco, you was kind of far back.
I was too far back.
Yeah, so that's why I kept on saying I can't hear you.
Yeah, I was gonna recommend pulling up, but
I mean, of course I can hear you, but
in situations like that, would I tell him to move up more, or because I just felt like at that point I should have, like, if we already started it, then I should have just stuck through it.
I honestly would say, no. I think you're fine. They could hear you. They're just being assholes.
Okay.
I think you're fine.
It was a little hard to hear him.
Yeah,
I will say. Like, it was like at the edge of the voice, so it was like,
yeah, but you could still hear him.
Very,
can still hear you guys.
But
just from future, bring it closer. That's all.
Also,
secure your 95s before clearing the vehicle. You still had me up front, pointing a gun at the car when you went ahead and told them to clear and then move. Police with numbers, right? Get me secured. That way you're assisting them on that clear. And you're not hesitant behind, right?
Okay,
let's go again.
Also, I just wanted to say something to nitpick. Especially when you're doing a felony stop, you know it's only 2 of us in here, but you don't know. It's like, just be like, hey, announce yourself. Anybody else inside the vehicle, let yourself be known. I kind of like to see if anybody else is actually inside the vehicle, so you guys could be.
Always assume there's more than what I see.
Yeah, exactly. You could say you could see 2, but once somebody could be laying down in the back seat, right? And they just be ducking and not saying nothing, right? So you just kind of let yourself known, like, hey, anybody else inside this vehicle, let yourself be known, right?
Because there's people passed out in the back of the car and whatnot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's keep it moving. Let's get another
right,
one.
you're on primary.
All right.
Just get off the roads to the locals on here.
Sorry.
Disregard. Oh my god, a free saber turbo.
Let's move out of this area and then I'll ask dispatch to call it.
Alright, where are we starting up at?
I don't have a lot of experience.
If we just have primary, maybe tail this vehicle, you guys can stay there.
Oh, someone got gunned down at their felony stop.
Yep. So, donuts.
Yeah. Donuts.
Yum.
Coffee.
Dispatch, can we get you call?
Coffee and donuts, yeah.
10-4 is the last free again. Echo Yankee Zulu.
Donuts and...
You think the shotgun sound effect was true?
Dispatch, be on the lookout for Primo, last free, and then Echo Yankee Zulu. Vehicle's coming back 1060.
10-4 dispatch, I believe I have that vehicle on my 20.
Where's that?
Currently heading westbound at Topio Parkway, requesting 77s for a felony stop.
560.
583.
They're gonna shoot on this one. I can almost guarantee they're gonna shoot.
Comms, what's happening?
Currently inside the parking garage. He's pulling out, refusing to stop.
I'll get the left of his vehicle.
All right, driver. I'm gonna need you to pay attention, all right?
Yeah.
Now, with your left hand, I'm gonna have you remove those keys from the ignition and drop them out of the
He
window.
sounds like Bobby, dude. He literally just sounds like Bobby.
Okay, well, turn off the vehicle first then, boss.
He sounds like Bobby.
Alright, now what?
All right, now toss those keys out the window.
Alright. There they are. Don't shoot.
All right. Everything will be all right. Now I need you to grab the door handle with your left hand, open the door, and exit the vehicle with your hands up. All right, sir. Now I want you to stay facing away from me, okay?
Hey.
All right, now look through your eyes, and I want you to back up. Few steps at a time, sir. Yep, back it on up.
Individual in the back
Now
left
stop.
passenger seat. Just reach for something.
Stop, sir. Stop where you are. All right, now I'm gonna have you go off to your right, okay? Take 5 steps to your right. Stop. Too far, boss. All right, just hold up right there. I'm gonna have you back up.
I've got him from here. Stop. Stop. Stop.
All right. Passenger.
195.
Passenger in the vehicle. I have you exit with grabbing the door with your left hand.
Oh, what's going on there? All right, I'm gonna get out.
Yeah, hands up, sir. All right, now while looking through your eyes, I'm gonna need you to back up to me, all right, boss? Few steps at a time, not too quickly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up.
Oh, I'm
All
sorry.
right. No, keep coming back, sir.
All right.
All right, stop. Stop. Stop.
Hutch has already gone on to say a lot of things he got mad about as a crew. He was in the wrong now that he's been caught.
589-195.
Yeah, it definitely does kind of go that way. Like
All
when
right,
you
anyone
understand
else in
why
the vehicle,
cops
make
do
yourself
what
known.
they do and the things, the reasons that they're doing these things and how it relates to
All right,
reality and how it
clear the
relates to
vehicle.
officer safety. Yeah, the
I'll let you in, get the trunk.
10-4.
I was looking inside.
Inside's clear.
Trunk clear.
Let me go. Let me out. I'm free to go.
You're going in for life, sir.
Okay. So, do you have the ability to speak with your chest?
Yes. I thought I was.
Speak with your chest, goddammit!
I'm speaking with my chest,
Show
boss.
me.
I'm trying. Is this good?
Hey, I'm still
This
in
is
here.
about what I
Come.
can do.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
come on.
I'm worried that. Oh my. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm making it worse.
I find it
Oh,
interesting that a lot of the things that Banks
I don't
says,
over.
a lot of the things that
on
Banks
the live
says
server, and that's
and
the
does
reality of it.
are things that
with
Eugene
the
used to
sort
get
of
very
comms
angry
moving
at.
into the felony, it sounds like you're getting a little bit overwhelmed, but you have to communicate what you're doing. For example, the road that we're on
Sorry about the coffin.
is Utopia Parkway. So when you took a left west, you just stopped talking. I would have said, lighten the vehicle up, westbound Utopia Parkway, final stop. When they didn't stop, I would have communicated that. When they've turned in the parking lot, I would say they've taken a left south into a parking lot off of Utopia Parkway. They're doing a U-turn. They've taken the right eastbound back. We've now got a final stop, felony commencing or something like that.
Okay.
And so the entire time was silent, and that's why I prompted you. Comms, what's going on? Because you got to remember, you have priority traffic. If it's silent, nobody has any idea what the fuck is going on. everyone will be shut. Everyone will be silent on the radio because you've called a felony. So you got to keep them updated.
Right.
Also, if I hear on my 20 once more, I'm forcing you over to BCSO. Won't have you
Yes,
do my
sir.
department dirty like that.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
I don't even say on my 20, please.
I don't want to hear it, Marco.
Please, sir.
The last thing I'm going to say is you said everything's going to be all right. You were doing the felony stop. But everything's going to be like, are you holding his fucking hand? This is a criminal. They have a gun. They might have a gun. They probably have a gun. They might fucking shoot you. And everything's going to be all right. It's okay, darling. Everything's going to be okay.
I know it's not really my place. Can I bring something up?
Depends. Sure. Yeah, no fire away. What do you have?
So when like someone's when you're obviously the primary on scene and you're like ordering the individual back and you are ordering that individual off to another officer, at a point it's kind of good to let that officer sort of give the instructions to that individual, because when we're flagging the vehicle, right? When we're flagging the vehicle, but then if you guide them back, and then eventually you end up flagging to actually come across and watch and actually keep your firearm up, you're flagging your friendlies,
That's exactly what I was about to say. To keep your eyes, to give them communication, you actually drew your firearm off the vehicle over to the suspect. At that point, there was only one gun trained in the vehicle. If you gave it over to Vale would have had the comms. That's just nitpicking, though. I think we can do. Let's get another one rolling. I want to see you on primary again. Vale, let's get you on secondary.
Right.
That car position, love it on the path. Let's go. Casanova, our king.
Yeah, I nearly got shot in the head once in the eye. So
really?
Yeah, like when people flag their friendlies, it's spooky.
Dispatch, you want me to pick you up in my car?
There's a live fire
shit,
range,
we not supposed to be
and this
here.
dude didn't clear his
just figured that
weapon
you're probably
properly,
sitting there not watching.
and
You might
then
probably-
tilted his
you might be getting
rifle
bored.
to the left, and it was right next to my face, and he ND'd a live
yeah, you
round
want
like
picked up?
in front of my
we're
face.
good right now.
I was
My fucking god, really?
fucking crazy.
Let's roll
spooky.
dispatch. Just same call.
10-4, let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
PD from dispatch, be advised we have reports of a 1060 Primo.
I don't think I've ever gone to a range where I've pointed, or even when I know
And
I've
Echo
pointed
Yankee
and whatnot,
Zulu.
where I've even remotely pointed it
10-4
or gone
dispatch,
near
I
anyone.
have eyes on that vehicle right now.
Yeah. I'll
Currently
explain it in a bit.
southbound Los Santos International Airport, exceptionalist way. Requesting 77.
960.
583.
Turn right into the parking garage, just after the exceptionalist way. Lighten them up.
All right, boss.
Holy fuck!
I'm gonna need you to shut off that engine.
What? What's going on?
Shut off that engine right now, boss.
No, I ain't shutting off shit.
Do it now.
Do
That
what
sounded
now?
like more of a suggestion.
I need you to turn off that vehicle immediately.
Yeah, it sounds like speed limits. Just a
Turn it off.
Oh, it's just a suggestion? Oh, put my
It is
person
not a
here saying this-
suggestion, sir. It's a lawful order. Turn off the vehicle.
All right.
Now, with your left hand, I want you to remove those keys from the ignition and drop them out the window.
What? I ain't removing shit out this goddamn vehicle.
Take those keys out of the ignition and drop them out the window.
That sounds like a suggestion.
Come on, asshole. Drop them out the window right now.
Oh
Do it now! Do it now!
It's alright, he's coming.
Drop those keys, sir. All right. Now, driver, with your left hand, I want you to open the door.
I kind of like that though.
Immediately.
I like the option to do that because it's like wide FOV, narrow FOV.
Step
right?
out of
Not
the
that it
vehicle,
changes that
sir,
much,
with your
but-
hands up.
Nah, I'm good.
Sir, get out of the vehicle.
All right, Kate, calm down.
All right, asshole, keep your hands up. Do not turn and look at me.
All right.
You make some slip-ups, you're gonna get yourself shot. All right, put your hands up.
All right.
All right, now while looking through your eyes, I'm gonna have you back up to me, okay?
Wait, you gonna have me back up to you. Is that a suggestion? Are you trying to take me out on the
Sir,
date?
Noah, you're gonna back up to me right now.
All right.
Just a couple steps. Stop right there.
Okay.
All right, Holiday, I'm gonna have you take this one.
Sir,
Interesting choice.
What?
I need you to walk backwards towards the sound of my voice.
Okay.
Stop.
Over here.
Walk to your right.
All right, I'm gonna walk to my right.
Keep facing the vehicle. Face
Oh.
away from me. Face
Oh,
away
okay.
from me. Now back it up towards me. Take 2 paces back.
Back it up,
All right.
back it up,
Stop.
back it up, back it up.
Go ahead,
My
Nicholas.
daddy taught me good. I'm backing the hell out of here. And I'm like, oh my god.
On your back, sir.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Stop-
I'm not
face away
resisting.
from me. Face away from me. Put your hands up.
Oh, okay.
It's not so much about line of sight. That doesn't matter incredibly
All right.
much.
Calm down.
Let me know when you have him in the vehicle, 583.
Sir, put your
Oh,
hands
oh.
up and face away from me.
Just put the goddamn cuffs on me.
No,
You're
sir,
gonna
just
get
remain
shot,
sitting
sir.
in there, all right?
All right, I'm gonna have a snack.
Hey, don't reach for anything, boss.
What?
Do not reach.
I need. I need.
You reach again.
195 in custody.
All right, passenger, with your left hand, I want you to open that door and step out of the
Some
vehicle.
goddamn bullshit.
Now, I want you to put your hands in the air.
Yeah, I'm waving like I just don't care.
All right. No, hands up in the air. Do not dance,
Identify
sir.
yourself right now.
This is not a joke.
Run.
Hey, I'm gonna have you grab this one. I got a tree blocking me.
All right, hey, go ahead and walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Slowly back, stop. 2 steps to your right. 2 steps to your right. One more, backwards, that's the right.
I'll give it to you
Back,
when we're done, sir.
back, stop.
I need it now. Identify yourself now.
195.
Anyone else in the vehicle, make yourself known.
All right, going to clear the car. Back seat clear, front clear. Going for trunk.
Trunk's clear.
10-4.
Let me out of here, you piece of shit.
No.
Yeah, I like that. If it's harder for you to increase volume or tone,
Yeah.
harshness of words is better. It's better than what it was.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just gotta figure out what works for me and how I can be a bit
Yeah,
more aggressive
I'm with
without
you.
changing tone. Kind of hard for me.
Yeah, I know, because you're putting on the voice, right, a little bit?
Yeah,
From your
yeah, a
original?
whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A whole lot, okay, well, that makes sense. So yeah, just trigger what works for you. Definitely increase harshness of words if that's gonna help anything. And yeah, just see what works. I was just worried about, like I said, if it was, you're definitely improving to what you were, but if you went to what you were on the live server, you're gonna get walked over.
Yeah.
That's been the notes, I think, from each thing so far, and that's just what I'm trying to work on.
Yeah, of course. That's why you're here. That's what you're going to work on. I think we're good. Let's move up to a different location. Let's move up to the city. Let's have a quick chat with these two, and then we'll just tail this vehicle up to the city, and then we'll split up a little bit, and then we'll do finally stop somewhere else.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
$71.
Trying to find.
Okay, we're gonna move up to the city. Let's just follow these guys up for now.
School, thank you very much for the 17 months. Hello, Incognity. How you doing? I'm gonna need to get some fuel at the Grove Gas.
Yeah, 10-4, I need fuel too. 10-4.
Faster to go through fucking Autopia, mate, honestly. You heard a lot of boot crackling? What do you mean boot crackling? Moment, bro, you don't answer direct questions and then 5 minutes later you make it weird again. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it.
Cashman, come to us real quick.
For the first, like, 3 felony stops, my busy working remote.
My car has decided that it's dead.
What is that, your repair kit?
I'll grab one from Mega Mall.
Oh, 10-4.
You just want to exist? Bro, you didn't listen. I said, hey, why are you threatening to fucking set people on fire? You just didn't respond. Like, you're being weird. That's all. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep.
PD from dispatch, be advised, got shots fired from a Primo Gabi on Grove Street.
Go, 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 go!
58976. $583, 76. Blackout Primo here in the alleyway behind Grove. Turning right, northbound. Final stop, northbound Grove Street.
560, 10-8, any actives?
10-4, performing a felony in a black Primo.
They're at 76.
PD dispatch, PD from dispatch, be advised to go report to 10-31 Alpha, open clear, any units available, respond code 3.
10-3, felony active.
I can tell you, okay. You dropped the keys, sir.
Yeah, I threw him out the damn window. I thought you said you had the damn vehicle, sorry.
Alright. Alright, now get out of the vehicle, sir.
Oh my. What is this fucking...
Alright, now, while looking through your eyes, I want you to back up to the sound of my voice.
It is fucked.
Back up, sir. No, do not face me. Turn around right now.
What?
Would you want to get shot, asshole? Turn around.
No, I don't want to get shot.
Alright. Alright, now back up. Back up to the
Moment, I'm in the middle of fucking RP right now. I'm not gonna go back and fucking copy paste the message where you said that, dude, okay? But you fucking did. I'm sure there's a mod here that can go back and copy paste that if they really want to, dude.
Yeah,
But you're being weird and I'd like you to stop. That's all I'm gonna say.
Stop right there. Oh, stop, sir. Sir, stop.
Oh, okay. Whoa, don't shoot.
Doing dumb shit like that, you're gonna get yourself shot.
195.
All right, now passenger. I want you to exit the vehicle using your right hand to open the door.
Alright. Be calm, okay?
I'll be calm as long as you follow my orders. You understand?
Yep, okay.
Now open the door. Now put your hands up. What the hell?
Shots fired. 147. PDMS. Can we get you?
Sir, get away from the vehicle!
Get away from
Sir, get away from the vehicle!
Anyone else in the vehicle, make yourself known, or you will be shot.
Yo, I'm glad you shot that person. He's fine. Did you kill him?
Sure, sir.
I'll clear the cabin.
What am I being charged with?
Gonna have to clear that vehicle.
Hey, let me out of here. What am I being charged with?
Shut the fuck up, sir.
What am I being charged with?
Cabin's clear. Going for trunk.
Violation of my rights.
Covering you.
Under the 18th
Trunk clear.
Bill of Rights.
Let's get that guy detained.
You can't do this.
Cool.
Can I
get you guys to move your car off the road to get these locals moving before we go fucking run down? Just drive onto the path, and then we'll have a quick chat, and then we'll head back. Okay. Mark, you wanna come over here if you can hear me? Okay. Right, do you realize what happened in the middle of your felony?
No. What happened?
Did you hear anything on radio?
The other call.
Why do you think that happened?
I'm unsure.
Why would there be a radio transmission in the middle of your stop?
Because he wasn't saying anything on the radio.
They shouldn't be doing transmissions in the middle of your stop.
10-3 or...
Moreover, what would tell them to begin with they shouldn't be doing radio communications in the middle of your stop?
Announcing the felony stop.
Did you do that?
I believe so, yes.
You did not.
I didn't.
Nope.
When I said 10-8, they told me there was a felony stop.
Oh, well, I was going off the basis that
I said
it wasn't at the beginning. Either way, it wasn't at the beginning. Make sure that's called out. Vale saved your ass by 10-3 in the call. Thanks, Vale. But other than that, it's pretty good. All three of you shot that man.
Yeah,
good shit.
very little
No
hesitation. Like just a split
soon as
second,
I
and
saw
you
that,
guys
That's the
just
only thing that I wasn't gonna hesitate
I wanted to
on.
see maybe if 2 of you shot or 1 of you shot. No,
No,
all
I was
3.
watching
Bam.
all 3 fucking lit up.
That's how you do it. I've had situations in the past where I've pointed a gun at them and I've been screaming at the top of my lungs, "I'm gonna shoot you!" They haven't shot me. That was brilliant. That's how you do it. I think we're good to head back down. Do you have anything, Casanova King?
No.
Cool.
As Casterman said, you know, you want to make sure comms are always held on felonies. They are priority traffic.
Yeah, I'm learning that I need to overstate, if anything.
Yeah. And then
because even I thought you called it out on radio.
I did it initially before the final stop. I said, "Oh, I need 77s for a felony," and then I didn't confirm it once we pulled them.
Did you? I didn't hear that. I thought I heard I need 77s.
I think he called it out.
All I heard was 77s as well. So
either way, I think I could do with repeating anyway.
And then the
King, what'd you
description
hear?
of the vehicle.
Did you hear?
Just heard 77s. I have this vehicle 77s.
Oh, well, maybe I did fuck up.
Oh well, we pointed at that now.
Lesson
You know
learned.
what it is. I might be misremembering, but I thought you didn't call it. Either way, you know now, 100% you need to call it.
Sure.
We need to head back. Let's go. And I think this is it for today.
All right.
I will say, guys, I know a few of us are going to be staying around, so if anyone wants a little extra practice, we'll talk about it there, but there'll be people to assist.
Perfect.
So,
let's go.
Hold up a sec, great.
I personally will stay.
We have a weird request.
What's up?
Shot me in the dick. How you feeling so far?
I'm feeling all right.
Someone wanted to
All
get a
right, feel
picture
more
of you for
confident
the
as time
wiki,
goes by?
so I had to get a photo. I had to look at you through my
Oh.
eyes. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Dazzler.
Dazzler. You're fat, right?
We're a little off center here. Why don't we move right?
Beat it.
Let's move right.
Stay down. Be humble. Bitch.
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted, dude. I am exhausted.
Oh, there we go. We are.
Was. But we are?
It was. Of course.
Again, you mean again?
Excuse me. Hope Allah brings you in hell.
I hope Cassie brings you in hell, bitch.
Alright, you fell again.
Sorry.
That's a nice bike. Holy shit.
Looking dapper as fuck, Casanova.
Nice bike. You don't fell. Good job.
What is that, an all-1 or all-6?
Is everybody here?
You fell.
Only one group is still in the middle.
There's still another.
There's only 12.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still another group?
Yeah, there's still another group coming.
Middle of the runway.
I'll see how they're doing. I got it.
I really need a pee.
Wagwan, wagwan. Wagwan, wagwan.
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 What are we missing?
These cadets are gonna have so many cars stolen, Angel.
What'd you say?
I said these cadets are gonna get their cars stolen so much, not locking their cruisers.
Yeah, but that's okay, because there's definitely not anyone in the server that would go out of their way to steal police cars and destroy them.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
It's not going to be an issue for them at all.
Absolutely not.
He's on his cop character, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait.
We're missing
Word
someone.
on
Who are
the
we missing?
street.
We're missing like a whole crew over there, it looks like.
Who had to go?
I'm back.
No?
There's a group still in the
Pete
middle
had
of
some out of city shit. I guess.
Oh, Pete.
He's
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
He's here.
Oh, he's back. Hey.
Yeah, he's here. Okay. Wicked, dude. Awesome.
Looks so good, especially with an NDE. Yummy.
I'm fucking woke up, showed up, ain't eaten anything yet today.
Damn.
Oh, we're missing gold. That's who I was thinking of. There you go.
Spreads gives you 60 FPS, NDE gives you.
The rest of them are coming too.
Isn't this all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
PP. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, they're all here. That's 16.
Yeah.
They're all here.
I said thank you.
Okay.
Here's my sacrifice.
I'll say anything. I'll say
No.
whatever.
You want me to start? Alright, okay. Alright, do you have a megaphone?
Here you go, Angel.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
No, I'm good. Hello, everyone. It's Lieutenant Brittany Angel, co-lead of personnel and training here again. I just wanted to congratulate everyone. You can give yourselves a collective pat on the back. You made it through day 1 of the practical session of Academy. Technically day 2, but the first day of practical. So go ahead and everyone pat yourself on the back.
Whoa!
Well done, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Now stop cheering yourselves on and get yourself fucking checked, okay? Because you're not done with Academy yet. It's not fucking over yet, and you can still fail. All right. So keep those fucking goats in check, all right? Because half of you guys are fucking failures, all right? And I'm not even surprised to admit that. To be quite frank, I knew that when I interviewed you guys, but whatever. We'll still make something out of you, I think. Regardless, thank you all for coming to the first day of Academy. We're gonna be meeting again at the exact same time, the same place. Everything is gonna be the exact same. No crazy differences between the two. God, these fucking helicopters. Shut the helicopter off!
Hey, let's see how fast it takes you to land that.
Okay, shut up,
Try flying
Pinzone. Shut up, Pinzone. Thank you again, everyone. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hand over the megaphone to Toretti. He's gonna wrap this up with a few more announcements for you guys, but it's gonna be great. Thanks, guys.
Again, thank you guys for being here. Good work. It's a long day.
You want to get some updated photos?
So
Arsenal,
thank you
here
all
you
for
go.
being here. Thank you for keeping your attention. Got one more day. I just want to say, if anybody wants to stick around and needs any extra help, they're welcome to do so. I'm going to stick around for a little bit longer, and we can work on some either RSPC scenarios, scene control, felony stops or traffic stops, anything like that regarding day 1. Day 2 stuff, we'll probably have some extra time tomorrow. But if anybody wants to stick around, needs any extra help, stick around here. Otherwise, you guys are free to go. Congratulations. Go get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, really quick, one more thing I forgot. And everyone, make sure to say a big thank you to the devs and staff for helping us open up this server for today. It's always very lovely of them. Thank you. They all deserve my love.
And the dispatchers.
Woo!
And the dispatchers.
And the dispatchers.
They're a group. They are definitely
someone gets
a group of people. Hi, dispatch. We love you, dispatch. The campsite.
If any cadets are sticking around, come over to me. I'm going to be in the back behind the helicopter next to the baller, and we'll see how many people are sticking around.
Oh, now.
Sleep next to your phone, cadet. If you didn't make the cut, you will receive an email tonight.
Are you staying?
Make sure y'all take a shower, you fucking
I think I might. I want to do more.
stink!
Ow! Thank you, sir. I said I think I might.
You stink, Mendoza.
What'd you say?
Oh,
Don't come any closer. Take a shower.
Hi.
Oh, God. What are you saying?
What are you saying?
I can't hear you.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. All right. Where's my car? Where's my car?
Can you hear me now?
Hey, right?
Is that
Yes, sir.
So regarding the ticket thing, I think the reason we couldn't do it is because we're on this server.
Yes, it is bulletproof.
Should be whitelisted,
No?
so you can hop on the
Nothing
main
can
server.
harm me while
If
I'm
you want to
wearing
mess
this
around and
megaphone.
try that.
Okay.
Just you can if you want to, but we'll go over it more
Of
on
course,
Monday.
I'm bulletproof.
Or your first shift, I'll have someone go over with
Yes,
you.
I bitch.
Depends
All right.
on
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
you're
ask.
able to try
Stick
it
around now,
or-
and then I'll hop over and then pretty soon here and probably try that out too.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know it's because of the server, not like your fault.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Okay, yeah. Oh, look, double. You got double. Hell yeah.
RDM.
Yeah, we still have one.
Like my pink arm?
You fucking cheater! What the fuck? You got
Drive by revive. Drive by revive. Drive by revive.
Animation
revive me, revive me.
Double
What
revive.
the
Double
fuck?
revive.
You just execute
Bitch.
me.
Double revive.
So anyways, they started blasting. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. My eyes are fucking... I'm struggling to stay awake, bro. I'm so tired. Oh, fuck. I was not paying enough attention, holy shit. Yeah.
Somebody know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit? Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting!
Whitey, I'm headed to sleep. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Disgusting. Thank you, Whitey. But yes, Whitey, I'm gonna get some sleep. I love spamming spaces. Spamming space is the dumbest fucking thing. Like, you just make yourself trip over everything. Alright, like, look. Okay.